Does someone want to summarize what happened last week?
Let me go through my notes.
Fucking.
Alright, we were in Fort Celestine, way better than Fort Romulus.
Okay.
There were a bunch of cut down trees when we got there, for miles and miles. Sorry, I'm reading this in
I
chronological
was gonna
order.
say.
tell this is gonna.
Yeah, I was gonna
tell this
Forward.
is gonna.
We went to we
Speed it
met
up a
with
tad.
Locke. We met with Locke, went to the abandoned city, I forget the name of. And we're looking for his lost blood hunters. And we found
or
an
something like
undead
that.
giant that tried to kill us, killed 2 of our horses.
Zombified hill giant, yeah.
Yes, we ended up leaving, sneaking back in. Eventually, we made it to see the necromancer had captured the blood hunters.
The
And
lady.
was torturing the last one, and the other 3 were turned and ran off and escaped into the Feywood.
Because I set off his skulls.
And then
Mr. Newton, get out of here before I beat you. Sorry.
And then after that, we went back to
God.
town and we killed the hippogriff. What was it called? What is it called?
Hippogriff.
Manticore.
Manticore.
Lion one.
We killed a manticore that was terrorizing the villages.
All right. Well,
Wait, so
Good job!
that's it. That's all the 3 things we were assigned to do, like 3 weeks ago.
correct. Yes. So you guys return to Fort Celestine. It's literally less than like an hour's ride on horseback from where the Manticore was killed to the fort. You notice that the storm isn't quite raging, but it's beginning to brew. You can see the dark clouds hanging over the area. Some rain begins to pelt down, and occasionally you see flashes of lightning through the clouds above the plains of Regia Nova. So as you arrive at Celestine, you are met by a gate guard. He informs you that your companion Forgrim has headed off to Fort Romulus to speak with Consul Militum, and the 4 of you have been assigned to a dilapidated barracks out back. It's not a chicken coop. It's slightly better than a chicken coop, so it can at least serve as a base of operations for the future. Making your way through the storm, most of the garrison has already gone to ground, taking places to sleep, and you rather quickly join them. The area, bits of water and rainwater and things like that, slide through the slatted roof of this barracks. There's a reason why it's abandoned. It's not very well constructed. It doesn't hold, it's not like waterproof. You can see a couple rats scurry out of the building as you guys step inside, but at least for tonight, it'll serve your purposes. Your horses are already stationed out in the stables. Frankly, they're probably going to have a better night's sleep than all of you, but I don't think it's pretty late in the day by the time you finish, because all of the Batavia stuff and the Manticore stuff was 1 day. 2 days. So it didn't feel like it, but it was a lot of stuff to do in a couple days. So I think as you arrive in this barracks, you're exhausted. Do you guys have bedrolls or anything, or are you just going to be sleeping in the dank barracks?
I have a
Fuck
bedroll.
yeah, I got a bedroll.
All right, Zednius, do you?
I do not have a bedroll.
Oh my god, that feel with no bedroll. Alright, so Maximus, you start setting up, your bedroll, you put it over the already sort of, not rotting, but very, very wet slabs beds, because the beds are made out of straw sort of wrapped in cloth, so you lay yours over that, avoiding the wet. Zednius, you realize as you watch Renesmee and Maximus do this that you have no choice but to sleep on a wet straw mattress, or the floor, I suppose. Wet floor is also an option.
Hold on, let me look at my inventory. Was there anywhere dry in here?
No, certainly not.
No bedrolls, Zendius?
I've not got a bedroll. Do you have an extra you could spare?
No, I don't. But I'll go get the saddle blanket
Okay.
that I normally use.
Yeah.
I'll lay it for him.
Yeah, he throws a sort of
There
dusty
you go.
blanket on the ground.
Better than what I had.
It's dry.
Thank you.
The 4 of you, Lars included, lay down and try to get some sleep. It's not the best sleep you've ever gotten. It's better than the chicken coop, a little bit, though it's still, worse than an actual place. Though you haven't slept in a real building in almost a week and a half since you've been out here in the frontier.
The
So,
last time I had a real bed, I got a bunch of bugs on me.
what was that?
I remember that. That was
Bugs
pretty
on
funny.
session.
Oh, yeah. I remember. So you guys get some sleep. You conclude your short rest, but when you wake up in the morning, the thundering is still going.
Oh, jeez.
Dodo will be joining us in a second, but Gore did get a long rest while you guys... He finally finished his long rest at Fort Celestine. So, whenever Dodo gets back, I'll inform him of that. And for all of you, you get short rest. So if you hit dice to spare, though I think we're running very, very low. In fact, I don't know if anyone has hit dice to spend.
Nope.
I think that I do, but I don't know how much XP, or sorry, how much
How hard are you?
health I have.
Your current HP is 10.
Oh,
Jesus.
yeah, then I'll do hit
Based.
dice.
Yeah, you have 2 hit dice, so...
We're also.
We're about to take a long
Are we
rest.
going to take a long rest? Then maybe you
Uh,
should use some
yeah,
of the
it's up-
spells to heal yourself. If we're committing to a long rest, you should use
Well,
some of your spells.
wait,
to heal.
I'm confused. Sorry, new player.
Yep.
Can I use my hit dice and then just do a long rest and get them all back?
So, yeah. Yes, you can.
Oh.
Yeah. You don't get them all
Not
back, you
all.
get half of them back.
Oh.
But you'll get all your spell slots back.
Correct. So the way that long rests
can I not
work
do
in...
the hit dice then?
You can, but the way that long rests work in our game is you get back half your hit dice, and that's it. You don't get health. Oh, and all your spells and stuff. But in terms of HP, you don't go back to full HP. You just get back half your hit dice. That's all a long rest does.
Got it. Okay, well then, instead of doing a hit dice, if that's okay,
Yep.
I'm going to just cast like a high-level healing spell on myself.
Sounds good.
I will do Cure Wounds. Or let's see. What's the difference between my Cure Wounds and my Lesser Restoration? What's that?
Lesser Restoration.
Lesser
just removes
Restoration doesn't
conditions. Yeah,
Oh, okay. I see.
tragically.
Okay, then I'll do Cure Wounds on myself. I'll just...
Oh, how times have changed, Alex.
How so?
I remember back in the day, long rest got you everything back. You got
Yeah.
all your hit points. You got all your hit
Back in
die.
the day when you just take a single night's rest up in the mountains and get back literally everything with no downside.
We still had the long ones. It was still a week.
I guess, yeah. You get back all your health though, and all your
is
hit
that-
dice.
Is that
Damn.
That's a
11
great-
healing or 20?
That's 20
That's
because
pretty
you're
good.
casting it at a higher level.
Oh,
So you're at 30
good.
HP. And we can just start with the long rest. So the long rest is going to end on October 25th.
Wait, but I want to heal myself again.
Yeah, no, you can do that. But I'm just
many
going to talk about... We're not skipping straight
Okay.
through the whole long rest. I just want to sort of talk about how it's going to work. So during this time, Fort Celestine is just going to sort of tolerate your presence. You are judges of the Empire. They have no real valid grounds to remove you on. They also don't have any jobs for you. There is sort of stories of Fort Trajan needing some assistance, but you guys have earned a well-deserved, at least week, of recovering from your wounds and injuries. So, is there... I kind of want to wait for Dota, but we'll clue him in once he joins up. Is there anything that you guys would like to do over the long rest? So this would be sort of side activities, downtime activities.
This is the place that Hagal told me there's no spellcaster, right?
No, that was Romulus.
Okay. This is the one that had the arcane ward thing, right?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think that changed. I don't know what I want to do.
Okay. Maximus, I assume you're just chilling in this rotting barracks building for the majority of the week.
I'm gonna go vibe with the soldiers. You know,
Yeah.
gamble, various soldiery things.
Yeah, roll me a charisma check.
And I get it at advantage because I was a soldier.
Sure.
Yeah. Thank God
Yeah,
I did that.
you you spend a couple of days drinking, eating with the soldiers. You speak to them about duty here, and you figure out that they don't really ever say it directly out loud, but people are being moved from here to other positions. Like, even though the Southern Legions are already very weak, they seem to be getting weaker by the day. Like, just during the week that you're here, 7 men leave the 300-strong garrison of Fort Celestine and are whole Contubernum, which is like the lowest level squad unit, is redeployed to somewhere else. And
that's not like they're redeployed to a different fort. They're redeployed from the theater?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Yeah, and some of the other men who have been in other forts, like one guy says he was at a place called Fort Casella, I think. Let me check. Circilla? Something like that. You go find the exact name. Fort Celian, which was along the Majuari River in the Deadwood. They'd carved out about a mile-by-mile section from the Deadwood and placed a fort in the center of that. And that one's had a garrison of 500 men 2 years ago. Now no men are there. They just abandoned the fort one day and went downriver. So you sort of get this sense that despite the clear fact that there is still a war happening here, the Empire does not care, at all. In fact, they're actively taking troops away even as the conflict is escalating.
Can I see the world map?
Yeah. It's down to here.
Have they done anything like this before?
What do you mean?
Transferring troops away from a theater that desperately needs them.
You've only fought in one
for no reason.
Yeah, you've really only fought in one theater, which was this one, the Tabrashan Plains. That's where you fought your entire time in the Legion.
I imagine that's where the troops are going.
Presumably, yeah, but it is bizarre to have them being taken piecemeal like this rather than reassigning a full unit and doing that sort of thing, because they're taking individual squads at a time, not entire centuries.
What about that one guy that was our scout for the Manticore? Is he still around?
Yeah, this is the place he's based out of.
Okay. Because he seemed to be excited that he doesn't have to do any hard, crazy stuff. I figured...
Most certainly, yeah.
He's going to get that comeuppance.
Maybe.
At some point.
Welcome, Dota. I think that currently we're working our way through a long rest because you guys don't have any active duties calling upon you. There was brief mention that Fort Trajan has a job for you, but the Centurion who informed you about it didn't seem to think it was that important. So that's what you're doing during yours, Maximus. Really, that would only take a couple days, so is there any other piece of information you want to gather, anything else you're interested in, or are you good?
I'm back.
Me?
Yeah. I will think on it.
Okay. All right. Then yes.
Yes.
Is there anything you want to do?
I am curious about this arcane lock thing. Or the arcane board. So I'm going to go invisible.
Okay.
And try to inspect some stuff. Like where Gal was going.
Okay. So, yeah, we'll just say second day. On the second day, you wake up and the leaky barracks, bits of rainwater are starting to pool underneath your bed, and you can see the sort of outline of Hegal sitting in that puddle. And you stand up, cast invisibility on yourself, and approach the central keep. Not a lot of people are going about. There's obviously the guard on duty. Unlike Romulus, they take guarding the walls pretty seriously, so about a tenth of the garrison is doing that, but the rest of the people are trying to remain inside when possible. So you can approach the back entrance of the keep. There's 2 guards there, but clearly not drilled in invisibility drills because there's an outline of rain, but they just don't even... They either A, don't recognize it, or B, even if they see it, they probably don't realize what it is.
Okay.
So if a veteran adventurer would be like, oh, that's an invisible person standing in the rain, but
right.
These guards have no idea. So you can approach the rear entrance of the castle.
Okay. And what do I...
It's just a wooden door. So Hegal, he said he went pretty deep inside the keep and then stumbled across a door that had arcane boards on it that prevented him from proceeding further. So he didn't give you exact directions to where he went.
Okay. He's with me, though.
Oh, is he on your shoulder?
Sure.
Okay, then yeah, he'll just sort of use his pseudopod to tap you on the shoulder and lead you through this keep.
Left, right.
Yeah,
okay.
So roll me a stealth check. So you approach the rear door, and you just sort of look at it. How are you gonna? You just think to yourself, how can I open a door and not make it obvious? It's still a door opening. The door doesn't go invisible. And as you're contemplating this, the door opens outwardly. You stumble backwards, and there's this sort of splash as you hit into a puddle. Water shoots up, and the 2 guards that were on duty lower their spears, look completely bewildered as to what just happened.
Are they pointing them at me?
I mean, they're pointing it in the direction of the splash, but not really at you because you're still invisible.
Okay. I'm gonna stealthily back up away from them.
Okay.
So I'm in the rain now, right?
Yeah, you are in the rain. Your entire backside is soaked from falling in a puddle. One of the guards sort of mumbles something in Mythos and goes forward, and you see him poke the place where you were just standing with his spear. And the man who opened the door, which is a cook, sort of is just holding a pot, looking utterly confused. And he says, I'll go fetch the magus. Keep an eye on that. And the cook closes the door and rapidly disappears inside the keep, and one of the guards continues to poke the spot where you fell with his spear.
Okay, well, if he's not on me, I'm gonna lift into the air and return to where I was.
Ha! Yeah, that's a pretty good way to leave no tracks. Yeah, you lift into the air, maybe a couple feet above the ground, and fly back into the dilapidated shack. You lower back to the ground just outside, return to visibility, and head inside of the building. Okay, a failed scouting expedition. Renesmee, is there anything you want to do during the week's rest?
Absolutely, I have a list.
Oh,
we'll
good
start
heavens.
top
Okay.
to bottom.
All right.
First and foremost, I would like to start to search for either a club or a quarterstaff.
Yeah,
If a soldier has it, I would be down to trade something with him or just intimidate him, one or the other.
Since you have a week, you can go to the local quartermaster and commission one from him. You are his direct, maybe
I
not
thought
direct
we didn't have a
superior.
quartermaster.
There isn't, not one that will sell you stuff. This guy, he's a military requisitions officer. He can't just sell you things, but he can give you things or make things for you, which in this case, you are a judge requesting him to make something very simple, so he can ask it to be made.
Okay. I want to do that on my next
How
day.
long will it take?
It's just a stick with a little bit of carving on it, so like a day.
Okay, I request for him
Yeah.
for him to make it look epic.
What is
Okay,
that mean?
just for it to look cute,
Epic and cute.
Okay, yeah, the military requisitions
Maybe like
officer.
a little snake or I don't know.
Yeah, you request this on the first day, and a few hours later you return to his little work stand within the second floor of the keep, and he has a totally plain wood staff with no adornments.
Yep, that is exactly what would happen.
Yeah, I ask him to please carve something into it, even if it's a
looks
simple
at you.
design.
Be careful what you ask for.
My lady, I mean no disrespect, but I'm not much of a carver.
All right,
Take it
that's
to it.
fine. I'll carve it myself. Thank you for your help.
Of course, Lady Judge.
All right. Now, Renesmee likes to read. This was one of her quirks. So, is there a local library around?
No. Now, sorry. There's no public libraries on the border fort, because most of the soldiers here can't read. But there is a wizard who you guys haven't met yet, but you get the sense, almost everyone around the town sort of offhandedly will mention him, who has a office on the third floor of the keep, the highest floor, and he would probably have books. Though whether they're actual historical texts or just magical treatises, you're unsure.
I would love to go visit him. There's a few things I'd like to research into.
Okay, yeah. You climb the floors. When you get to the second floor, there are a couple of guards guarding the stairwell from the second to the third floor, but they'll wave a judge through. They have no desire to have that particular argument. And climbing the steps to the third floor, this is where the office of the Centurion is. You can see him speaking with several of his men, and then down the other side of the hall is a closed door. It's made of a different material to every other doorway in this whole keep. It's made out of a dark black wood, which you recognize as deadwood. It's the reason why this whole war began, however long ago when humans started cutting down the deadwood to begin with. The reason they did it is because deadwood is as hard as iron. It makes perfect ship hulls. It's made the Mithdosian Navy one to be, almost undefeatable until gunpowder weaponry came about very recently. So this door is carved from deadwood, and you can see magical glyphs carved into the wood.
It hurts me to look at the deadwood just being used to make fucking doors, but I knock.
Yeah, you give a knock on the door and you see an arcane lattice work appear along it. The sound is sort of muffled, like you're not actually hitting the door, but you're hitting something sort of directly in front of it. But the door will open up. You'll see a man, and for a brief moment, you sort of recoil, thinking that you're looking at Hieronymus. He has that sort of old man, scholarly look about him.
Oh, God.
But you realize it's just an old wizard man. It's not the same guy. He has red robes. I don't think you know the significance of that. He has a sort of white and gray beard that goes about to the top of his chest. He has sort of drooping eye sockets, the skin has now sort of wrinkled downward. He's clearly old, maybe 60, maybe 70, and he'll sort of look at you and sort of narrow his eyes. Hello.
I was going to reach up my hand to greet him, but upon seeing that he looks like Hieronymus, I will all of a sudden get a little bit uncomfortable and be like, um, hello. I am here to ask if you have books.
Of course.
Well, I would like to read them.
Oh, are you a student of the arcane?
Um, Maybe freelance. I'm a judge.
Oh. Oh.
I'm looking to
Rather.
learn about necromancers throughout history and who they are and what their legacy is, and if they're rumored to be alive or dead.
All right then. I must admit I have no text regarding necromancy, as I'm sure you understand. They're highly restricted in the Empire.
Can I come in?
Yes, he sort of steps out of the doorway and moves to the side. It's a very small room, just like the Centurion's office. It's very compact. One wall is covered in a bookshelf which has all sorts of texts written in half a dozen different languages. The other side has a desk that is cluttered with all manner of things, and the third wall has a large map of not just the southern frontier, but also has bits of the Deadwood mapped out on it as well.
Hmm. Is that a map of the Deadwood?
I can't vouch to all of its authenticity, but the sections along the Maggiore are pretty accurate. I charted them out myself.
You went in there.
Yes, in a manner of speaking.
What do you mean by that?
I used it through a sensor, through means of divination.
Oh, interesting.
It's long, tedious work, but should we ever launch another offensive into the Deadwood, this map could prove critical.
I believe so. Even in all my work, I haven't seen any of the Deadwood charted, honestly. I've been in there myself, but I didn't exactly have time to map it. And I'll be looking along the walls as well. So books. There's quite a few things I'd like to research, if that's okay. I'm just wondering if you have anything regarding any of it.
Well, most of the selection is limited to the two arcane schools of interest to me, divination and evocation. I suppose you may find some things in here about arcane histories. He sort of looks along the spines of the books. I have a text in here about the founder of the Necromortis. That's about it, though. Again, most of these things are highly restricted.
I understand, and even with this, I will not tell anyone um, who I got it from at all. I don't want to get you wrapped
It's
up in
quite
any
all
sort of
right.
trouble.
As a judge, you can have access to anything in my collection. I more so meant if you wish to truly find the inner workings of a group like that, it won't be here.
I see. Well, I'm looking to research into the creatures of the forest, the creatures that reside within the Deadwood, the different necromancers, how bodies were dealt with in the Galentine War to prevent reanimation, and the Galentine War in general, and maybe about what you were saying with how you charted the forest, but you weren't really there. I think I saw some sort of magic like that recently, and I'm trying to understand it.
Well, I'd be more than happy to talk to you about divination magic, for it's one of my specialties. As for the rest of the more recent history that you mentioned, your best bet is to go to the Bard's College in Parla. They sort of, the historians stick to things, at least 20 years old. The recent events are more the domain of the Bards. And as for creatures of the wood, this text on, he sort of pulls a musty book down from the shelf. It doesn't have much use based off the dust on it. This is a text that speaks on the founding of the Necromortis. It's the only thing even remotely in that realm of possibility.
I look, my hands have been behind me pretty much the whole time, just because I've been a little bit off put by the way that he looks, just because of what he reminds me of, even though he's been very, very kind.
Yeah.
And I will sheepishly kind of reach out a hand for the book, and then once he hands it to me, I will very
he'll hand
quickly
it over.
kind of pull it back.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. So You mentioned you believe you may have been subject to divination type of magic.
Yes, it's
Well, let
well.
us sit. I'm not as young as I once was.
Oh, okay.
And he sort of eases down into a wicker chair on the behind his desk. It's sort of a rocking chair designed to accommodate his old form. And he just sort of slouches down into it.
But Esme will, smile a tiny bit. She feels a little more at ease. Well, we were charting into 1 second. We were in Fort Celestine? No. Where were we? That city that was
Batavia?
abandoned. Batavia. Well, recently, my party and we went to Batavia, and I saw skulls, and in the skulls there was this sort of glowing light, and there were so many of them. They were scattered all over the place, and it was almost as if they were keeping watch for someone. And I toppled one over, and then it ended up being that there was a necromancer in a tower with hostages, and I think that he was seeing through them. Is that possible?
Nods. I must admit, necromancers seem to function in a way entirely contrary to the normal rules of magic that I am used to. But I could see how a thing could be done like that. For us wizards, we have something similar. If someone crosses a space, then bells will begin to ring out, or we can silently hear those bells ringing in our mind. Subtle changes can be done to those abilities so that a vast area can be covered by similar alarms. Perhaps this is the necromancer's equivalent. A bit more tactile.
Is there anything that we can do to prevent setting off these traps, or to work around necromancers who use divination magic, or their equivalent of it, I should say?
Well, if you're capable of sneaking around it, that is the most obvious, but dispelling it should work. Total obliteration of the skull should work. Not just, injuring a small part of it, but just pulverizing it into nothing or disintegrating it should function.
And it's possible for them to be alerted without it making any noise at all, without us even knowing.
For wizards it is. I'm not sure what the necromancer's equivalent, how it functions.
Alright. I'll look down at the book, and I will get up and say, thank you for this. I will read it, and I will get it back to you shortly.
Of course.
Alrighty,
And,
well, I would like to read the book during my long rest.
You exit the Arcanist's room. Alright, so we got Renesmee, we got Maximus, we got Zed, Lars. Is there anything... Oh, Gore's finished his long rest the first day you guys start yours. So he's bright and chipper, and will leave the kennels of Fort Celestine to rejoin you in the dilapidated barracks you guys have been staying in.
Yeah, all maybe we do is hit dice. Do we heal at all in long rest, or you just get the hit dice and then you have to expend them?
You get back half of your hit dice, and you get back all your rechargeable abilities. It also technically counts as 7 short rests, so for someone like a fighter, they're basically guaranteed to be full health.
Wait, how does the half of hit dice work? If my total hit dice
Rounds
is
up.
5.
So you get back 3.
So I get 3.
How much HP is on Gore right now? Because I don't have access to his actual
Gore
HP.
has 26 out of 26.
Okay.
And then my horse gets all of his
Indeed.
health back, right?
I've already increased all your horse. Oh, also Peach, I did take one of the tokens you recommended and
Yes.
put it on the horse.
Woo,
Yeah.
thank you.
All the horses, all the dogs, the Hetagal, everyone, all the supplementary things to your party are all full health.
Yes.
Would you consider sparring as combat to break your long rest?
No,
Do they have a barracks here?
most certainly, several.
No.
300 men are
Lars is
stationed
gonna be.
here.
Lars is pretty bored. He doesn't really just want to sit around for a week, so he's gonna try to shoot the shit with some of the soldiers around and see if anyone are down to spar.
I'll
Yeah,
spar with you.
Maximus is also shooting the shit. What do you mean sparring? Like punch, like just unarmed stuff?
Pretty much, yeah.
I don't know if any of the soldiers will take you up on that, but because they know you'll beat their ass. But Maximus,
It's more if he
he's
just
a brave one.
Yeah. He just doesn't want to sit for a week and get.
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Yeah, I'll take him up on the offer. Although he has to take off those damn those brass knuckles that he wears. He can't do it with those. I'm not sparring him with those damn things on.
To be honest, it's not much far off damage. I think it's just 1d6 instead of 1d8.
Yeah.
Everything else is the same.
Yeah, so
man,
during
it's
this week,
something.
Maximus, you can gain, if you'd like, you can gain 2 out of 40 into an unarmed unarmed weapons proficiency, because Lars is not only highly proficient, I would say he's the equivalent of an expert. So as you guys spar throughout
Well,
the week,
hey man, I'll
gain
take
2
it.
out of 40 progress to that. And
What
some
is
of the
that?
men
Is that
will.
a weapon or is that a
Yeah,
weapon or an
unarmed.
other?
Yeah, I think it's a weapon. Yeah, unarmed strikes, I'm pretty sure are weapons.
Okay. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, other soldiers around will sort of join in, and by the end of the week, you got yourself a nice little group of about 8 men that you're training in. It's not really any official school or like doctrine that you learned. It's just street fighting, you know. It's just beating the shit out of someone before they.
It's
beat
just
the shit
Lars
out of
not
you.
wanting to sit still and get all
Yeah.
rusty for 7 days.
Yeah, so it's definitely not a class, but it is education.
If you aren't proficient in land vehicles, I could teach you how to do that as well. I'll offer him that in exchange for
You want to
I'll
learn
take
it,
him up
Lars?
on it. Sure.
Sure, it's 1 out of 40 for you because Maximus is not an expert in land vehicle.
1 out of 40. Jesus.
Yeah.
How do you
3
even keep track of this?
So you put it on the skill and then you type 1 out of 40 or 1/40.
been riding as my career since I was damn on 17 years old. And
True. Still no
That's
expert.
where I keep track of. That's where I'm keeping track of like my Moxie
Still no
point and
expertise.
exhaustion and all that shit.
So no, where I typically
Put it
put
in
it is
proficiency.
in your proficiencies you just type 1/40, and then the skill. So
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I did the exact same thing.
Yeah.
It'd be
so,
a tool proficiency then.
It is a tool proficiency, but it doesn't matter until it's like fully locked in. It does.
So it's land vehicles, 1 out of 40.
Land vehicles 1 out of 40. So you guys practice together during the week. Maximus and Lars, do you warm up to one another at all?
I never had a problem with him in the first
That
place.
is true. You never did. It was more so
Yeah.
Lars.
I-
Lars, do you warm up to Maximus at all?
He at least respects him more because of his strength that he's seen probably while he was sparring.
Dick.
Okay.
Baby steps.
Baby steps. All right. Well, is there anything else anyone would like to do during the week? If not, I'm just gonna say what Peach.
I
did during the
wanna requisition a shield.
a shield.
Or-
That's
or
a
just
simple
one.
enough construction if you just want
Yeah?
a couple of wooden boards. It's definitely not going to be
Yes,
high
fine.
quality, so it's just going to be a wooden shield. Nothing too fancy. But yeah, you can add a wooden shield to your sheet. It provides the same AC bonus, it's just pretty likely to get destroyed at some point in the future.
More likely to get destroyed, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're just gonna be beating people with one arm.
Well, he just
What do you
needs
mean?
one arm to be doing
I, only,
Eldritch
yeah,
Blast.
I just need to shoot with one arm.
Yeah.
Based.
Yeah, so one arm is just a cannon firing Eldritch Blast, and the other one holds a shield. Alright.
Upon leaving the wizard's thing, the door shuts behind me,
Yep.
and then I realize I didn't ask him his name.
Yeah.
And then I go downstairs and I find the guards that were there, and I go, what was the wizard's name up there?
Arcanus Cetarion?
Okay, good. Just
alright.
double checking, and I walk away.
Yes, Lady
what is
Judge.
it? Arcanus Cetarion?
Cetarion.
Arcanus Cetarion.
Yeah.
Got it. Thank you.
Oh, he's only got 2 names?
He only has one name. Arcanist is a title, not a name.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is would I know what the red meant?
Yeah, it's a sign that he is a master in the school of evocation.
But I wouldn't know that because I didn't share yet.
Yeah, true. Real shit.
Well, I was gonna. Are you hiding that you're reading that book?
I'm not hiding it, but I think that during this long rest, Renesmee is probably pretty keeping her to herself. So I'm going to be going into like, I don't know, little places where I'm not going to be disturbed in reading. So I'm not sure if you would, unless you were walking around, I'm not sure if you would even run into me reading it.
I don't know.
But if you are walking around, if someone runs into me, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
and
be...
even if
I'll
Zed
probably be
doesn't,
walking
Hehegal
around.
most certainly will. Hehegal's a little stupid boy.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, one day,
True.
Zed, you're sitting down, you're just thinking about how you're gonna get into that room, and then Hehegal sort of worms his way. He's now wet, so he's just tracking water onto your shoulders.
Okay.
And he goes and says, Renesmee, Book.
Book.
And he tugs on you with his pseudopod.
Okay. Is he gonna lead me towards her,
Yeah.
or is I'm just gonna walk
Yeah.
around?
You'll get
Okay.
dragged through the area to the sort of edge of the fort. There's a tree that sort of goes up to the height of the wall. It's a pretty tall tree, and at the base of that tree, protected from the rain that's deluging on the rest of the fort, Renesmee is reading a book.
Oh, Renesmee. I didn't see you there.
I look out at him. What are you doing? It's raining.
Rain never hurt me. I'm getting used to the adventuring.
You're walking around in the pouring rain without any sort of protection?
Is that bad?
I don't know. You must be freezing.
Am I freezing?
No. You're just, I mean, you're cold because it's rain, but you're not freezing to death.
Okay.
Well,
Oh,
hello.
can I see what book she's reading? My perception
Yeah, I mean, you can see on the spine it'll read in Mythos, Calrul the Vile and the Necromortis.
Ooh, Necromortis. Interesting. Where'd you manage to get that?
I'll close the book and kind of put it beside me, behind me. It still feels a little bit illicit to me. A wizard in town. I went to go see if he had any books on them.
Oh, the Magus? I heard about him.
Yeah,
Where-
apparently his name is Arcanus Soteria.
Oh, how prestigious is the title Arcanist?
Arcanist is essentially just, like, in the Empire, Magus and Arcanist are used interchangeably. So they're like, it just means wizard.
Okay, so when I heard the guys say Magus, they're meaning the same guy.
Yeah, the
most
exact
likely.
same thing. Soterion, though, is bizarre. You're far more inculcated in, like, sort of tradition of the Empire. That is a religious name. That is like a cleric would take the name Soterion, because clerics give away all their worldly possessions. They give away their name, their clan, their family, and they just take a single name given to them by the Almighty.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Do I know what religion this is?
Probably the only
Gonna-
official religion. There's only 2 official religions in the Empire. The,
Aurelian Soul.
Yeah, the Divine Flame, which is
assume.
Aurelian Soul, and the Hellion Pantheon, which is, like, 6 or 7 gods.
What was the chapel I stayed at?
The chapel you stayed at would probably be the Almighty.
Aurelian Soul.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Anyways, he was nice enough. Old guy.
Did he have a lot of
Probably, and
books?
he had an okay amount. I was hoping that I'd be able to read more about the creatures of the forest and
Hmm.
stuff about the Galentine War, but I was lucky enough that he had even this. He did have a map of the Deadwood, though. Not all of it, obviously, but of some parts. The exterior parts, at least.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe I'll go have a look.
Yeah, he seemed friendly. I would bring him tea or something. Seemed kind of lonely.
Oh, okay. Will do.
Don't tell him I said that.
Of course not.
Okay.
And then I'll
I look
be
back
more
down.
wet in the rain. Yeah. Get back to your book.
All right.
I will do that.
Well,
Good
yeah,
luck.
you can leave Renesmee to reading her book. Make your way back to the dilapidated barracks. Het Hagal will probably through the week drag you over to several places throughout the fort. Maybe bring you to spy on Maximus and Lars during their
Right. Is the
training.
library guarded?
That's
is it like
that's
with
the
an
room
arcane
with the
lock?
arcane lock. Yeah,
Oh. Okay.
yeah. It's the only room in the whole of the fort that Het Hagal can't wander into.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's an easy way to get in.
Yeah, just by asking, because
Just
you're a judge.
ask.
Yeah,
I
so...
couldn't tell if it was like a top secret. These are all our government forms room, or like I
sure,
couldn't.
sure. Yeah,
I
that's
couldn't tell how secretive it was.
fair. Okay,
All I knew was arcane lock.
so is there anything else you guys would like to do during the long rest?
I'd like to ask around about pearls of power.
Pearls of
Hey,
Power.
has anyone seen a pearl of power? I'm going up to
yeah.
ladies. I'm like an awkward kind of like not very girlish girl,
Yes,
but
the
whenever
ladies.
I see ladies with like pearls
Uh,
around their neck,
No,
I just
there
go
are
up to
no
them and I
ladies in the
say,
whole of the fort.
"Fuck."
Like literally,
Well-
I think there's literally not a single one. Maybe one or two, but
Okay, if
almost
I
none.
see like a particularly burly man,
Yeah.
like a very like macho man, I go up to him and I will ask all of them throughout the week,
Yeah.
like, do you have a wife? Maybe. Well, do you buy her jewelry?
Whoa.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Where do you get your jewelry, etc., etc.
Okay, yeah, you go around the fort. Soon, rumors spread of a judge looking for a pearl of power. And no, you make no progress on finding that elusive magical item. Who would have thought? Average legionnaires just aren't familiar with the intricacies of different magical items.
Well, at the end of each conversation, I narrow my eyes and I say, if you ever hear of one, send them my way.
Yeah, they'll not because from a judge that's more of a threat than a request.
And that's fine. Thank you.
Yeah. All right. So that sounds good. Yeah, you
I
make no
wanna-
progress on it, but yeah, is that news?
Can I make dip to the library?
Sure. Yeah, on sort of near the end of the long rest, maybe on the
I'll
22nd
bring
or
bring some
23rd.
tea. I'll order
Are you
some
bringing
tea.
Hegal with you?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you head up to. One second, I need a cough. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you head up to the third floor of the keep. The Centurion's door is open. Once again, he seems to be very busy these days. But you head down the far side of the hall to the deadwood door with the arcane glyphs all along it. They had Hegal sort of on your shoulder. He almost hisses as you approach the doorframe.
Okay. So I'm gonna knock on the door.
Head Hegal sort of slaps you with a pseudopod and says, "No." He
You're
rolls
not
off your
going?
shoulder.
Well, I'm going in, so
Yeah, he's gone.
find something better
He's out
to
of
do.
there.
I'm whispering mentally to him.
Yeah,
He's within 100 feet. I can do it.
he is. Yeah, he whisper mentally to him and he just rolls away.
Okay.
Yeah, you knock on the door. It's opened by an older man in red robes. He looks at you and says,
Oh, Arcanist Saterion.
"Yes, I'm afraid you have me at a disadvantage. I don't know who you are."
Oh, Renesmee told me about you.
God.
We're one of the groups of judges.
Ah, well, welcome.
She was telling me how nice the library is. I had to come see it before we head out. I brought you some tea.
He looks at you, sort of steps aside so you can come into this tiny office.
Oh my God, he hates me.
And he goes and sits down in his wicker chair and sort of leans down and says, "Well, as you can see, there's some books. You're leaving soon, and I'm afraid I can't give anything to you. I don't want anything leaving the fort. Books are expensive these days."
I see. Yes, that's true. I just want to peruse, if you don't mind. Saterion, that's a quite interesting name. Are you a follower of the Divine Flame?
Of course, like all citizens of the Empire.
Mm-hmm. Tell me, who's your favorite saint? I myself love Saint Toma Captiosus.
Father of knowledge. I'm a wizard, after all. It'd be strange if he wasn't my favorite.
Mm-hmm. Why did you, Oh, I won't ask. That's way too personal. I don't know you well enough.
Sort of stares at you.
He hates me. No! All right, well, if you don't mind, I'll have a look around.
Yep, he just sort of gestures to the single room.
Is there anything on, like, demonology or fiendy or undeady or anything like that?
The one undeady thing is already being read by Renesmee. There is certainly no fiendy or any
No
even
fiendy things?
remotely adjacent to that at all.
Okay.
That's like
That's fine.
instant murder. That's like instant Inquisitor kicking down your door and burning you alive.
Of course. Let me look at my spell list if I have any divine spells. It doesn't matter. Everything I'm going to say to him, he's going to get annoyed by.
First impressions, man.
What can I say? I start off weak. I don't know. I'm just gonna, if I don't see anything on fiendy stuff, I'm just gonna head out.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
You exit the wizard's small office, make your way back to the dilapidated barracks. Now, is there any last minute things people would like to get done over the week, or are we just gonna go to what Renesmee found? Look.
I don't think I have anything else.
All right. Book it is. So, Renesmee, you read this book probably in like a day or two. It's not super long, and it has like all these little things done in the margins, like illustrations and stuff. This is still the period before the printing press, so every book is an individual, work of art. And this one tells the story of a lich named Calrul the Vile, but it's not one from millennia ago. It's only about a century ago is when the Necromortis was founded. It tells the story of a young spellcaster who went to a town that no longer exists because it was wiped off the map. He gained a lot of power, formed a cult centered around the sort of worship of death, and then he was uncovered by a paladin, an order of paladins, and he fought them, won, killed the entire order, fled to the woods, and built a giant undead army, and he launched the first sort of war with the Necromortis, where the Necromortis fought the Empire in a glorious crusade. And then he was slain by a band of heroes named the Shield of Calvenza. And that's sort of the story of the founding of the Necromortis. They're just a cult of necromancers who tried to sort of subvert the Empire from the inside, but didn't work out too well. They lost a huge war, and now they're exiled into the woods.
Do I notice, like, I'm both, while reading this, trying to learn about the Necromortis, but also searching for answers as to my past. Do I see anything that, like, connects to the timeline of me being held captive in the woods?
Yeah, unfortunately, the book ends about 80 years before you're alive, but one thing it does mention is, it does mention, though, that the leader of the Necromortis after the death of Calrul the Vile was Plutarsis, who it mentions was an old man. And Plutarsis was still in charge of the Necromortis when you left it 7 years ago, so that means he's been ruling the Necromortis for almost 100 years.
Wow.
As an old man.
Got it. So he's keeping himself alive through this somehow.
Somehow, yeah. Unfortunately, you don't really recognize any of the other names that you knew from when you were in the Necromortis.
Got it.
There's no Hieronymus mentioned in this text or anything. It's just too new.
Got it. Okay.
All right. So at the very beginning of your guys' week, which was on the 19th, it was mentioned that over at Fort Trajan, they needed you guys, but the Centurion at Fort Celestine didn't think it was too important, so he just said, you guys can remain here and using our facilities and stuff. It's not too big of a deal. Just go to Fort Trajan whenever you're feeling better. So as the 25th rolls around, you guys are feeling strong, healthy, virile, powerful, and you have been told that Fort Trajan is in need of assistance.
Well,
I suppose it's time to back on the road then.
Our long rest is done.
Your long rest is done.
Fort Trajan?
Fort
Do we
Trajan.
expend any hit dice, or is it not until the next night?
You can expend hit dice at the end of the long rest, yeah.
Okay.
Was nice. It was nice. Oof. We hate to see it.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh well, that's good enough. I'm
It's not the worst roll you could have had, okay? And we gotta take the little victories.
What a good point, Alex.
Yeah, you gotta take the small victories where you can. Yeah, the storm is still raging. Actually, it's been a week, so the storm probably died down about, for about 5 days of the rest. But by the end of the rest, it's come back.
Oh boy.
Yeah, seems to be standard fare. Most of the people around here just are like, well, that's the fall in southern Mithdosica. It's gonna be about a 40-mile trek to Fort Trajan, so about 3/4 of a day to get over there. 6 hours.
Did they give us new horses to replace the ones that got unfortunately eaten?
Oh, only, yeah.
Sad.
So one of the people's horse who got eaten is no longer at the party, so that's not really a problem. And
That's
the
a
other
good point.
person whose horse got eaten, who else? Oh, Lars got eaten. Yeah, they'll replace Lars' horse. It's not I mean, they're not going to want to, but they kind of have to.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
required for your operation of duty as judges.
We need the horses, yeah. But
Yeah. If not, it'd be a
After
3-day
the
march to
horses.
the
poor guys.
head horses feels bad.
Okay.
Okay, so early in the
let's
morning
get-
on the 25th of October, 15 days after arriving in Deadwood Frontier, you guys make your way to Fort Trajan. You ride across the pontoon bridge out towards Batavia, You ride past several signs that indicate the towns of Tridosia and Corsicola, Phariya. There's just plenty of villages and towns as you ride through. You ride parallel to the Deadwood throughout most of this, so you shoot occasional suspicious glances towards those woods. Unsure of
Is it the
what
same
they've
feeling
been
that we've had in
containing.
the past of something watching us?
Yep, certainly. It seems to be a pretty omnipresent feeling whenever you're close to the woods. And as you arrive at Fort Trajan,
that sounds about right.
this fort is, as seems to be pretty standard now. There is no like normal fort. Every fort along the frontier seems to have its own sort of unique story told in its architecture. And for Fort Trajan, it is very compact. It's very, very small. It's about the size of the keep in Fort Romulus and Fort Celestine. It has stone walls with stakes all about the base of those walls and an outer sort of lowered palisade. It clearly has been under recent attack because you can see the outer palisades have been burned in places, have been trampled in others. There's one area where a whole section of palisade wall, which is like 8 giant tree trunks, has been lifted up and thrown maybe 40 feet, away from the rest of the palisade. So something big and something consistently has been attacking the fort. You can see legionnaires on duty. Most of them have large bags underneath their eyes, and no cavalry come out to greet you. It's only once you're maybe 300 feet away from the fort that one of the guards on duty shouts out towards your contingent approaching and says, "Who goes there?"
Right. Told you need help.
"Who are you?"
I am Maximus, whatever my mini names are. Maximus Titus Gaius Bologna. That last one, yeah.
See the two guards up on the wall sort of look to one another, and one of them shouts
I'll-
down, "Ooh!
I'll just yell the back. The judges.
Ah, all right." And one of the guards sort of scampers down the wall, and you see the large wooden gate open through the palisades. You guys are able to ride through, and you can see about 16 men are stationed at this gate, all looking utterly exhausted. You can ride through past the wooden wall towards the dense stone wall that forms the main keep itself. And here, a large contingent of maybe 40 men will sort of come out. They'll try to do sort of like a parade thing where they salute you as you enter, but most of them look exhausted. Their armor is like mismatched. They're covered in dirt and muck, and they've been rained on for almost a week, so they're not looking the most parade worthy. But they will sort of take up that position regardless, and stepping through the gate, the centurion, the fort, will approach your column. You recognize him, Lars. He is... You're not sure where you've seen him at first. You just know he's familiar. He sort of looks like you. He has a well-trimmed beard, half plate polished to a gleam, and it's not until he opens his mouth to speak that you recognize this is your cousin. This is your cousin, Philus. He's
You're actually met him?
Member of Clan Reggio. Yeah, you met him at a few family functions back in when you were, sort of in that life. But he sort of rides up. He clearly doesn't recognize you. You have met. You have the advantage here because he rides up to your group and says, "Well, judges of the Empire, welcome. Sort of could have used you a week ago, but it's neither here nor there. What have you heard?"
You needed help.
"Well, all right.
So, that's
I see
about
they
it.
didn't
Not much.
forward any of the details of our request, but I suppose nothing can
They
be done."
didn't. They didn't make it sound very urgent.
He looks kind of shocked at that and sort of raises an eyebrow. "Really?
That's
Yeah.
why we haven't been here for a week.
Christ. Where were you at?"
Port Celestine.
Fort Celestine.
Centurion Corvinus, that son of a bitch. Well, it's actually rather urgent. We should talk about it. Let's go inside. And he turns his horse around and begins to lead you guys into the fort. And as you're sort of riding in the sort of loose parade formation follows behind you, he sort of looks back and says, "Oh, and is there a Lars Regia amongst your midst? I'd heard he'd been sent to the frontier."
Have a look at Lars.
Yeah, we all just look back at him.
Zed, do you
He's
also
gonna
join in on
sigh.
just staring at Lars?
He's just gonna sigh and say, "Yes, that's me."
The centurion takes a look at you and says, "Really? You're Lars?"
The one and only.
He sort of halts his horse and rides over, and he sort of gets pretty close to you and sort of looks at you and says, "Huh." Then he sort of reaches out and brings you into a big hug and says, "Well, it's been some time, cousin. You look
It's
a
probably
lot
the first time you
different."
guys have ever seen him this visibly uncomfortable, like fake
Just gonna
smiling.
look shocked. Just
It's
You too, cousin.
I mean, when's the last time it was? 12, 13 years ago? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You look a lot different. I remember you being a bit more preppy last time I met you.
Yeah, well, lots changed in
really.
a short amount of time.
Oh, well, you should have known Lars when he was younger. He memorized all the emperors and all their appointees.
Yeah, okay, let's
Oh,
let's keep
really?
moving.
All right,
No,
all right.
I'd love to hear more.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Lars is right. We have important duties to carry out.
Yes, after.
Of course. He brings you guys inside the fort. He dismounts his steed and heads inside the keep. He doesn't really go to like any planning room. This is a very small castle. It has maybe 4 rooms within the main keep itself. And he brings you to a sort of side room, which seems to be his office. And he says, "Well, there's 2 tasks before us, but one is much, much more urgent than the other. Maybe that's where the confusion stemmed from. I'll be right back."
Oh, what a nerd! What a nerd!
All right. Well,
I was
while
raised
he's,
in a
while
noble
he's
house.
away,
Goober.
I think that we should all be able to choose one rare magical item.
All right, I'm back. Why do I come back and hear magical item? Are you talking about Pearl of
Sorry.
Power again?
No, DM, I'd never.
Yeah, he says, "Well, there's 2 tasks before us. There's the legal dispute between Tridosia and Corsicola. Frankly, I don't care about that at all, really. I know it's in your duty as judges, but as a centurion, it's not in mine. The real reason I need you for here is because of an incident at the town of Phariya.
Freya?
Yes.
Where's that?
Maybe 10 miles to the west of here. More importantly, though, is the site to the final battle of the Galentine War. 20,000 dead in total, about 4,000 legionnaires. The entire force of undead marching from the woods were defeated in that battle. The High Necromancer Dominus was slain. Point is, it was a turning point in the war. And now, the entire population of Phariya arrived here about 8 days ago. They said that their town, stranger had arrived, and with him he had brought undead. I sent the townsfolk off to Parla to inform the proconsul there that, well, someone has retaken the battlefield. But I don't have troops to send to go deal with this necromancer, and he's had almost a week to bring back as many undead as he'd like from that battlefield.
How long ago was that battle?
3 years ago.
It's probably not much of the legionnaires left.
Hmm.
Did they do the did they do the proper aerial procedures after
No.
the battle? No, of course they didn't.
At Phariya, it was so bloody, and the Necromortis was thought defeated, so my understanding is they just threw everyone into a mass grave about 2 miles out of the town.
Oh, good lord.
You know if that was north, south, east, west?
Of the town? The quaestor of the town mentioned that they have a memorial marking where the battle was fought. It's in a sort of grassy, flat glade about 2 miles northwest of the town. It's apparently totally encircled by dense woodland, so it should be pretty obvious when you're close by. They don't know anything about this stranger. The story that they told me said that people started getting sick, and 2 people went missing, and undead appeared. So after that, they just fled the village.
You know who went missing? Like,
Yeah,
who
they
they
said
were, what they did?
said a woodsman.
Woodsman. Like someone who worked in the woods.
Yes, he cut down trees, tapped them for sap, and then disappeared.
Generally, they don't go missing in the woods, so.
There's also another adventurer who's already sort of taken this as his own duty, but I haven't had contact with him for 2 days now, so I'm certain he's dead already.
Who?
Another adventurer?
Yeah, a local man. I don't know his actual name, but they call him the Lost Prince. And just some, I don't know, distant nobleman who thinks he's going to become some famous adventurer one day. I told him it was dangerous, far too dangerous for one man to deal with, but, well.
Well, maybe we'll run into this nice man. That's the
It's-
point.
Is he the person who
We'll
you're
probably
claiming
have to
is a
rescue
part of
him.
the second dead or the second missing?
No, I was mostly talking about the townsfolk.
Ah, who was the second person who went missing?
Second person was Dobus, just a man who tended to the woods. You know, I suppose you could call him a woodsman, but not really. He was more so of a herbalist type of deal.
God.
What happened to the
Oh.
gates out of here? It seems like you've been attacked like most of the other places.
Yeah,
Most of the other
we've been having
towns.
some skirmishes with, you know, the usual things: tree ants, blights, etc., etc.
The men look
Living-
exhausted.
It's been a busy week. As I said, we could have really used you at the start of this week, but I suppose it's not your fault. Attorney Corvus.
We
How many have you
apologize
lost?
nonetheless.
We haven't lost that many men. It's more so just been the consistency of the probes. Almost every 4 hours for a week.
Good lord.
Unlike Fort Celestine, we don't have enough troops to have multiple shifts. We got just enough for 2 separate shifts. That's it. And they're forced to be there for 12 hours at a time. Sometimes they'll be called up if an attack is particularly nasty, so most men are operating on 3 hours of sleep.
Lord. Well,
So,
suppose we should,
there is the legal dispute at Tridosia and Corsicola, but obviously Phariya takes priority over that.
we'll do that after.
Do you think the 4 of you will be able to deal with Stranger? My guess is it's a necromancer.
Yeah, we've dealt with similar stuff before. I'm sure we'll be fine or be able to come up with something to deal with it.
Alright.
At least get a good look at it, get more information.
If you do find something that's too strong for you to face, you have to go over to Fort Romulus or Celestine for reinforcements. I simply don't have anything to spare with these constant attacks.
Is there
Alright.
any kind of signal that we could send to you? For example, I can speak to animals. I could send something your way, like a specific kind of bird or little animal, a groundhog, who knows?
For what purpose?
To let you know if we need backup.
I can't send it even if you do need it. You'll have to send that to Celestine or Romulus.
Well, alright.
Well, I wish I could give you better news, and Lars, you should try to stay safe.
Will do.
Have you been getting the letters?
Yeah. I think I got one of them a while back.
Yes, he has.
Alright, we'll talk about
That
it
letter
more.
that you ripped up?
Centurion
Oh,
sort of stares at Lars for a few seconds and says, Alright, well, we'll talk about it after you deal with the threat at Phariya. I wish you the best of luck.
I instantly realized I was not supposed to say that.
There you go. No, you were not. But, that's alright.
Yeah, I
As soon
like
as he-
yeah.
As soon as he leaves our company, I'm going to speak to the party and say I'd prefer if you all stayed out of my family business. This isn't something that pertains to you.
Whatever you say, Lars. Sure. Seems like you had quite the youth.
I came from a noble house I didn't want to be a part of, so yeah, my youth was a lot different than it was now.
So,
Indeed.
do you guys want to try to sneak in going to Phariya today? It took about 6 hours to get to Trajan. It's going to take maybe 2 hours to get to Phariya.
Is it on the way, or?
No, I mean, you're already at Fort Trajan, so you'd have to double back the week.
What
for
is
about
in
2 hours.
Phariya?
Phariya is where everything is. That's the town.
Oh,
And
the
that was-
town, the last side of the Galentine.
Yeah.
And that was wasn't there?
Oh,
Oh,
then there's
are you
also
saying
the
if we-
towns of... Yeah, so I'm saying that if you want to,
You
you
could
could try to
leave
do it
today.
today, yeah.
Renesmee will push for it. She's just anxious to, figure out the Necromortis stuff. She'll say, well, if there are people in danger, we should go today.
Yeah, you guys would arrive there at about, 8 hours after, about 4 p.m. So you'd have about 3 good hours of daylight to operate with.
Let's go.
Okay.
All right, then get some scouting in.
Yeah.
Lay of the land and such.
You guys mount up and leave Fort Trajan. Once you're about 30 minutes out, so you're closer to Phariya than you are you're a bit closer to Trajan than you are Phariya. You can see bits of smoke rising from the fort, probably either another attack or something bad. but probably just another attack.
Hopefully.
And you continue
Did they
on.
have
Yeah.
They seem like they had enough men to probably handle it for a little long. Right?
It mostly just depends on what they're being attacked with, I guess. They had about 100 men at the garrison.
Yeah, they'd be alright.
Alright. You guys head on to Phariya. You ride through the countryside here. Most of the towns here are on edge. You don't really ride through directly any of them. You sort of ride around them, but even then you get suspicious glance from farmers bringing in their carts from the day of tending to the fields. And as you get closer to Phariya itself, there's road signs pointing out at it. It seems to be a bit of a local, like, maybe there's a festival here or something, but there are plenty of signs indicating where Phariya itself is. And as you get closer, the smell of manure and tranquil silence is what greets you. It's very quiet here. There's almost no sounds of livestock. There's no sounds of birds and dogs. There's no sounds of children playing. It's just very, very, very quiet.
Is it another seemingly unnatural quiet?
Certainly.
I'm gonna whistle the gore to keep on alert.
Yeah, his ears are already perked up and will just stay close to your horse. And as you guys sort of cross a ridgeline in the very hilly, long, sloped terrain of Transatlia, you can see down into the narrow little valley that Phariya is nestled into. There's sloped thatch huts connected to large farmsteads, which grow denser and denser until they form into a small township. There's several smaller shacks separated from the main mass, and around this whole area you can make out several humanoid figures. In the main street of the settlement, you see a single shambling humanoid. Wisps of brown, decaying hair sort of stream off their rotting head. Their skull is easily visible underneath sheets of flesh peeling off the skeleton beneath. However, beyond that one zombie, there's only one other area in the visible town crawling with undead. A shack on the edge of town has a force of 7 undead, and while the zombie in the center of the town sort of wanders aimlessly, these 7 seem pretty focused. 2 zombies are bashing in the front door of this small shack, while skeletons stand back, short bows at the ready.
Can I have Hagal go inspect the house that they're beating in?
You can, but that's like probably
How far
half
is
a
that away?
mile, so it's going to take him
Okay.
a while to do that and come back.
Can we fight that?
We can fight that.
Renesmee like notices it obviously as everyone, and she says, "It looks like they're trying to get in. There's maybe someone in there needs our help. We should go help them."
Let's go
I bet
rescue
it's
them.
I bet it's
Come
that
on.
hero.
Honestly, probably. Let's
You
go
guys begin
rescue
to-
his ass from the fire.
You guys begin to
Between
thunder in
nightclubs?
that direction. You activate
There
your claws.
comes the
Are you guys just
cavalry.
going straight into melee, or are we leaving?
No,
or
I'm
is
activating my armor.
your Agathis, whatever? Armor of Agathis, there it is, I got it. Okay, so, that. Okay, Armor of Agathis. So, that's been added. So, there's a single dirt road, so you guys can sort of file in one at a time. As you get closer, maybe 240 feet away, you can see the the whole undead force. One of the skeletons spots you, and this sort of, none of them speak, but this ripple of understanding passes through all of them. Zombies back away from the building, and the archers sort of set up a bit further, and they're going to get one volley of arrows against you guys as you sort of thunderously approach on horseback. And let's see how that does. So I assume Maximus is at the front.
Yeah,
I'm
order.
gonna be giving it my best go.
Alright,
Lance at
1,
the ready.
2, 3, 4, 5 disadvantage attacks against you, which I think all these just plink off your armor. Yeah. Alright, and then Maximus enters into battle map. We're going to shit. Now Maximus is the only one on the battle map at the moment, just because the road's narrowed only 1% fit, but I dragged your tokens out of the map so you can roll initiative without having any problems. Alrighty.
Where are we?
Middle
There we
down.
Yeah,
Oh,
I have to
okay.
zoom out and do it every time.
There we go.
Oh, my horse, he's so pretty. While I'm like right before we were like jumping in and
Oh.
stuff, I'm like, all right, Nani, if you see any big hill giants like
God,
last time,
like-
you run.
Alright. Horse has been warned.
That's enough.
Surely your
Ah,
horse
that's
won't get
kinda-
eaten by a hill giant.
I just don't want
Surely.
the poor girl to get eaten.
Certainly not.
Alright. You guys ride for... sec. Okay. So, who is behind? So we had sort of a rough riding order before. So my
Pretty
understanding is
sure
that
I'm in the back. I know
Yeah.
that. I forget if Zednius or
I think I'm
Renesmee is right after
second
me.
to back.
yeah. So my
Okay.
understanding was that
Yeah, that
Zednius
sounds
was
right,
next.
yeah.
Okay.
Yes, that sounds
So
right.
then Lars, you are. So that'd be 60 feet behind. So yeah, you're 60 feet behind Maximus.
Damn, everyone got kind of a shitty roll except for Lars.
Yep.
I'm going to. Well, I'm still on my horse, right? So how
Yep.
much movement do I have?
You have 60 feet default, so you could bring yourself just on the edge of the map where Maximus is, or if you action dash, you could go 60 feet further.
But I'd still be on my horse, and I can't dismount.
Yeah.
Right.
Correct.
Yeah, it'd be
I'll
able
only
to
move
just get up
the.
there.
What action is the dismount?
Dismount for you is you don't have any proficiency, so it's going to be a full action. Yeah.
Okay, then I'll go up to Maximus, dismount, and then bonus action dig deep.
Okay, dismount. Horse is Audi. And then Gore runs alongside you.
Yep.
Alright, bonus action dig deep. That's like your barbarian thing. Cool.
Yep.
Alright, Maximus.
Yep. Oh god, wrong tool.
You
There
clicked
we
the
are.
wrong button. Billy.
I can go there, right? Right there.
Yes, you can.
That's. I'm saying is the tree like? Will the tree get in the way of any movement or anything?
No.
Will the trees get? Okay, alright, cool. And then yeah, just I'm gonna lance old boy right in front of me.
Alright, sounds good. You do a charge towards the skeleton, lance lowered.
Bam, bam.
Alright, this is piercing damage, right?
Yes, it is.
Alright,
It's a
skeletons
lance.
have resistance
Yes.
to these. This skeleton has resistance to it, so those do both hit, but damage is increased by half.
Nads.
Let's see how you do. 7, 5, so that's 13. So that's 7 damage. Alright, the skeleton is bloodied. As you strike your lance, you crack one of the ribs, but it's not super effective. Because, you can easily just go in between the 2 ribs and not hit it at all. You also
I see,
hear movement
okay.
from inside this house. On that initiative. Alright, now the skeletons act. They're all just gonna concentrate. I think you...
Hi there.
Hello.
Hello.
5 arrows against you. These are normal now. No hits. They all just... So now, yeah,
Bing
you
tong,
have your visor
bing tong,
pulled down.
ting.
It's just everywhere along your armor is getting struck by arrows. And these two... This zombie shambles over here, and this zombie shambles. And this one's going to slam attack you, which misses.
This dad just
Alright,
fucking
Renesmee,
whiffs.
you can use your movement to get onto the map, and then from there you can do 60 feet of movement to get onto the map, or if you want to do some ranged attacks, you can do.
Where do I see myself? Yeah, I'd like to get onto the map, please.
Alright, so that's 60 feet of movement onto the map, so your portion of your turn.
Okay. I'd like to, if possible, come in like near this tree.
Yep,
That's fine.
Yep.
And I would like to cast my Shylele Shalala on my
Alright.
brand new, beautifully uncarved,
Yep. Your
Quarter-
plain quarterstaff now is
my
imbued
plain
with nature's
quarterstaff.
power.
Thank you. Woohoo! Now it is a magical weapon.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thanks.
Lately,
still have
That's a
an
bonus
action.
action. You still have an action.
That's kind of based.
Yeah, it is.
Right? Yeah.
So you still have an action, though. So you can do dismount.
You can move again.
Yeah, ride forward.
Is Thorn Whip ranged?
It is, but not
It
that
is
far.
30 feet. Yeah.
Just barely out of
no.
range.
Oof. Should
I
I?
would like to actually. I will ride over here, and I will simply cast guidance, which is another cantrip, and I will do it by. I will do it on Lars here. I will nay over here, and I'll cast guidance on Lars. I'll put my hand on his shoulder, and I'll just mutter some words.
Okay. You've been guided, Lars. Congratulations. All right, Zednius. So you're 120 feet, 60 feet away from the edge of the map.
All right, pop in.
Okay, that's your movement.
And then I'm gonna shoot this guy twice.
All right, sounds good. Pause chain. All right, there it is. 18 hits. It's a zombie. 22 hits. It's a zombie.
And he's shoved back 10 feet. Or 20, I guess.
All right.
Fuck that
And
song.
the zombie skids backwards.
There,
And
there he goes.
all right. Takes no crit on the second one.
Or the first one.
Or the first one, yeah. So yeah, it's bloody, but the zombie is still standing. Lars. Angie boy.
Well, kind of fucked up my plan.
They don't appear to have very much health. So I think I'll be good to get this zombie on my own if you want to go after the other one.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I'm gonna action dash to go here.
Okay.
Gore's gonna move with me, and I'm gonna use my bonus action for Gore to attack the zombie.
Sounds good. As you do sprint
Yes.
over here, you do hear rustling and snapping of twigs coming from this section.
That's why they're so easy to kill.
Noted. Let me pull Gore's page. He has pack tactics, so it's going to be at advantage.
That does hit.
Tactics based.
Zombies.
And it is 2d4 plus 3.
Alright, 10. So that's 4 excess damage, which he gets a con save for. The zombie remains standing at 1 HP.
Ooh.
Alright, and on initiative 10, so what's your dex, Maximus?
Let's see here. 2.
Okay, so what? Raw score, not the modifier.
You want the score? Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, the score. 14.
Wait, your tiebreaker's the same as well. I don't know. Okay, whatever. I'll just let you go first.
Just
But,
roll.
on initiative 10, these skeletons.
That's a special looking one.
Yeah, well, you've seen these before. They're legionary skeletons.
That makes sense.
Alright, Maximus.
Yeah, I'm just going to attack the
So
zombie.
literally the exact same second as you do that, these guys emerge.
I'm gonna attack the zombie.
Alright, the one right next to you, I assume?
Yes.
Yes, presumably.
You think?
Do a bit of presumably. Both
Based.
of those hit.
Alright, we'll do that. It's not so.
Does full damage, but, you know,
God damn, dude!
you know, it's a
That was
zombie.
ass!
Alright, so on the exact same initiative as you do that, these 5 skeletons emerge from the woods. They all have bows, some of them have swords, most of them have bows. And that is going to be a volley of arrows point blank into our good friend Lars Aurelius Titus Regia. So 1, 2, 5. What's your AC?
3 hit.
I'm gonna guess which 3, and I think I'll be right. Last one's not a crit, so it's only 7. So with your barbarian damage reduction thing, you take 10 damage.
Okay.
Alright, now the rustling in the house sort of comes to a head as the door is kicked open and a man wielding a silvery blade emerges. And he is going
Gotta
to
be him.
look around and then just charge towards the skeleton and scream out in a language I don't think any of you speak.
Oh,
Alright,
Tarian?
Mythful Air. I don't think
Is
it's
it-
sneak attack for any reason.
Nebrashan?
Debrashin,
is
yeah.
it Tabrashan?
And
Oh,
it's-
I know
speak
Tabrashan.
Oh, then yeah, you can hear him yell out, "For Borovich!" as he charges forward. Alright. Yeah, he slices into the Legionnaire skeleton, does a little bit of damage. Skeleton lives.
Can you roll for how soy sounded?
Yeah, I'll roll for how soy sounded. Very soy. Decently soy.
Oh goodness.
Alright.
Mildly
Alright.
soy.
So,
yes.
5 short bow attacks onto Maximus.
Oh shit! One of them got
One of
me!
them hit you? Holy
One of them
Drake
got me.
clap moment, dude. I can't believe it. It actually worked. Alright, 6 piercing on you. Now we got our Zambi
no.
boys. That's going to be a slam onto Lars and a slam onto Maximus.
Yeah,
All miss.
nah.
Renesme.
Bye.
Mythology Fabricio. What are you doing?
What is the damage on my staff, my short staff?
What do you mean?
I think it's only
The
like
show.
1d4 for melee.
No,
of
it's
course,
a-
the
with Shillelagh,
attack's
it's
already been
more.
added to your sheet. You can
That
go
makes
for it.
sense.
It's a D8
Yes.
Yeah, it's a
plus.
D8.
It's a D8 plus your spell modifier.
1d8 plus spell modifier.
Yes.
Ah,
Which is your
okay.
wisdom
Well, I'm
modifier,
gonna go
I think.
modify that thing real
And since it's magic, these guys aren't
Although
resistant to it.
that's only if you're using Shillelagh.
quick.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
One
So
second.
one.
Peach, I'm gonna
So
modify
it's
something on your
1d8
sheet.
plus my wisdom modifier is 3.
I'm just adding it to your sheet, so you don't have to like do this manually.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. You can see I'm adding the shillelagh attack.
Oh, I do see things are moving around. Ooh,
I know.
la.
All right, there it is. Quarterstaff
Broncos.
SH. That's the shillelagh attack. I'm gonna tell you, it's the
Oh.
exact same as your strength mod, so it's the same as
Cool.
normal quarterstaff.
Cool.
But yeah, you have to be within 5 feet to use that.
So I am going to ride. Is this dude beside Maximus? He's the one that's almost dead.
I mean, they're both
He doesn't
bloodied.
look bloodied.
Yeah.
My
Oh, these
My-
guys.
my name is in the way.
Oh
I
my.
think
Oh my.
Yeah. Got it.
it's too
My
long.
Lanta.
There we go.
I am
See,
going
he's blooded.
to ride the horsey. What is how it can move 60 feet?
60 feet, yeah.
I'm gonna ride.
Be careful because you have to get off of it if you don't want to have some nutty disadvantages on
That
your
shit's like
attack.
Got it. Can I
proficiencies.
go like 30 feet, hop
nice.
off of it, and then
Okay.
and then just run the rest of the way, and then quarterstaff?
No, because it
What's your
takes an
movement
action
switcher?
to hop off.
No.
Oh, okay. Well then I'll hop off with my action
Okay.
because
Yeah.
I have to, right? I can't reach them on
Yeah.
my horse.
Only other thing you have now is your bonus action.
Oh yeah. Well, with my bonus action, I'm gonna tell her, "Stay back. I'll call for you if I need you."
Chiouty.
On.
Not that fucking far.
Chiouty.
Jesus,
Chiouty.
Nani is not very smart.
All
But you
right.
said she was well bred.
Yeah, she is. That doesn't mean she's smart.
It's like someone. It's like someone that looks pretty, but then
Or no,
you know,
it's like a pug. It's
just
literally
kinda-
just a pug. It's a horse pug. All right,
Oh no!
Xenius.
Oh, that's really bad.
I'm gonna move down a little bit,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna orbit. I'm gonna orb. I'm gonna orb. I'm orbing out. I'm gonna level 3 orb. So
Oh my
that
god,
hits.
that's a high level orb. The orbing.
Yeah.
Be careful
Um,
where you do that.
Yeah.
because
I'm putting it like.
I don't think there's a place
You
on
don't
this.
have line of sight of that location.
Oh, I don't.
I mean,
Line up.
no.
Yeah. What if I go up some? But if I go up some, they're all gonna shoot me.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Who's to say, you
Also,
know?
Who's to
also
say?
true.
Who's to say?
Let me see. I want to get. I don't care if I suck him up a little bit because I'm not gonna suck him all the way in.
Okay, well,
Just wanna make sure-
there's
I
a
wanna make
house
sure-
there, so the closest you could do is like there. There's the house.
That and if you suck
Um,
things up, don't they just immediately fall back down on their
If they
turn
die.
due to the forces of gravity?
Oh no. He's saying no. He doesn't mean suck up. He means suck.
Oh,
Can I put here? I
There?
can't put here.
Yeah, you can put
Here?
it there.
This is where I want
It's
to
gonna
put it.
hit us.
Oh yeah.
It might suck you, but it won't pull you into the hole. And then I'll turn it off if at the end of this
Okay.
turn.
I love the high quality conversations we have.
Descriptions, yeah.
Yeah.
So I think it's what is it? 3d10.
It's that. Yeah, it's 3d10. It's a lot because you're using 3 spell slots worth.
that's a lot of damage, dude.
All right. So instantly we need saves from those creatures' deck saves. All right.
Let's save
So many people.
So yeah,
Makes sense.
5 skeletons, a zombie, and yeah, 1, 2, 5. All right, that's a lot of fails. Then we need to get our good friend.
One
Six.
success.
Gore.
Yeah, Gore, and then our good friend Slaus.
Oof.
Slaus also
Oof.
fails.
Saving throw
Be closer.
is +3, so d20 +3.
all right,
You made
pass.
it.
So what's the line?
No. Or made it.
What's like the passing save?
16
16.
is
Okay,
my
so
spell
the
save
one-
DC.
Right next
So
to
one
it is
guy
fine.
made
The
it.
other one gets sucked into the portal and disappears. This one gets sucked in 10 feet, disappears. This one gets sucked in 10 feet, disappears. Whoever's slurping, I appreciate that. That's high quality. Alright, Zomaslaus also gets sucked in by 10. I forgot to roll. Zombie.
And Lars does too.
And Lars gets
And
sucked
that
in.
zombie also
oh
gets
God,
sucked.
that's close.
It's very close.
Nope.
You can feel like the pulsating of the
And
black
then
orb.
as soon as my turn's about to end, I'll shut it off.
Alright. Zoop. It appears, obliterates 4 skeletons and disappears. Giga chat.
How you
Alright.
do it.
Lars Aurelius Titus Regio.
That me. Let's just go ahead and take out the zombie first.
Yeah, surely.
Well-
Zombie.
Oh yeah, that's true. That dumb shit.
Yeah, go for it. I'll be good over here. The zombies are, or the skeletons are not being very effectual with their fire.
Are you attacking the zombie or the skelly?
Zombie.
That hits.
Okay, we're gonna go one by one on these
Alright,
attacks.
so it's 10, so it's a DC 15. Fail. Alright, zombie dead.
Okay, that's all I needed.
You're right next to another
Um,
one.
Yep, this is the extra attack then.
Actually, that's not a zombie, it's a skeleton.
Shut up, loser.
Loser.
Oh, I think that used my my guidance that time, didn't it? Yeah, I think so. So uncheck this.
I don't think
Yeah,
you
you're
get
not
guidance with
five,
attack rolls.
You don't get guidance on attack rolls.
You can get it on initiative, but that's the best for
It's
combat, I
only
think.
it's only ability rolls.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Attacking this one with the extra attack then.
Yep, that hits. And double damage to Skelly.
Good stuff.
Let's see. Pulverized. Dust.
Whenever-
Non-existent.
Whenever these things die, I'd like to think that we hear that noise when like characters in Lego games.
Yeah, dude, I know exactly what you're talking about.
And Boar's gonna move around the back.
It's like
here.
bones clattering.
This one.
Alright, yep, you bite towards the next skeleton.
He gets pack tactics.
That hits. Wait, what ally is within 5 feet?
Me?
Oh, I thought it was within 5 feet of the enemy.
Is it? Let me read.
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Just roll bite.
Okay.
I was doing a little
It's
bit.
2d4 plus 3,
Alright.
and then gets halved.
Why is it halved?
They aren't resistant to it.
Oh, is it piercing?
Yes,
Okay,
piercing for
then yeah,
bite.
it is halved. Alright, this Legionnaire skeleton is now bloodied. Maximus.
I'm gonna attack the zombie again.
Who would have thought?
Yeah, I know. Wow.
Nice hit. I can't believe you missed the zombie. That's crazy. Like a
rolled a
15% chance to miss. That's crazy. It's not that low.
That's a pretty good damage
Alright, that
roll.
would have killed. So it's 5 over, so it's 10. DC 10. Alright, pass. Zombie's still alive at 1 HP.
Oh my god.
God, I hate this thing.
Chad.
God
Clearly,
damn
he
it.
won't slam you for like 20 damage.
No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's
Alright,
not worth
the Legionnaire skeleton here is going to do 2 short sword attacks against Gore, which the second one hits, slicing into Gore's muzzle. Sad good. Alright, now
That's
Zemislaus
cool.
Borovich is going to move behind Skeleton. Now he has advantage. He's flanking, so he gets sneak attack if he hits, which he does. Crits. He does.
Oh my
that
god.
damage.
Easy kill.
Some
The sneak
absurd
is
amount of
full.
damage.
And then the piercing is halved, but it still kills. So he slams the throw rapier into the skull of the skeleton, and it just tumbles over. The skeleton is no longer magical. Okay, 5 skeletons. Volley.
All right,
Over this.
let's have
Boom,
him
boom,
again.
Boom, boom,
Oh,
boom.
that's a
shit.
one hit.
2
Two hit.
hit. He's literally dying IRL, dude. Alright, 14 damage.
Clearly, the zombie won't also hit for
Zombie.
a 20 damage slam.
Critical strike. No! It's funny, when I say the zombies won't hit, they don't. And then when I say they will, they don't. It's wacky. You just never hit.
They won't.
They never will. Alright, Renesmee.
You can try to get the zombie because the slams hurt a lot if
do,
they
yeah.
hit.
Yeah, I'm
This
going
is a
to
very-
run up to
This
the
is a very low.
zombie
No, run right there. Run right there. Run right there.
right here.
No, right. One down. One
Why?
down. There
Now
you
you're
go. Now you get flanking.
So you get
Oh,
advantage on your
okay.
attack. So the way that flanking is done is you measure a line between you through the creature, and if an ally is on the other side of that line, then you
They're
get
engaged
advantage.
with.
Oh, I didn't know
Does
that.
Does that have a
Cool.
size limitation?
Yes. Large is the biggest creature you can do it on.
Nice. Yeah, that makes sense.
Until we all get the enlarged spell.
Giga Chad. 16 does hit, yeah. Those zombies are very easy. Okay, so it's 7, so it needs to be a... What's a... 11 or higher. 11 or higher. Yes! Zombie's still alive.
It lives.
You crack
my
into
God.
its skull, like brain matter splatters across the ground, but just enough is left intact for the zombie to still just shamble around.
Alex,
He'd
that's
be
a good
shambling.
question, actually.
What's
Does flanking scale with size? Like, if we were large creatures, could we successfully
could
flank
flank bigger
creatures
creatures,
huge
yeah.
or sire?
Yeah.
Ah.
Alright,
I
Xenius.
bet I know one way to get this zombie to not make a save.
Okay,
So
I'm ready.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna
You're
put an
gonna orb.
orb. I'm gonna orb him
He's orbing.
right here.
Okay, yeah.
No.
No, what? You're not gonna get sucked in. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Alright.
but it's unnecessary, dude.
No,
I have,
just
I have a
What
question.
level? Yeah, what's up?
a level 1.
I can wild shape in bonus action.
Yes.
So I can just wild. Can I wild shape?
Uh,
That seems unnecessary here, Renesmee.
you
But
only
then
get 2 of
whatever
those per day.
damage I.
And you might be big
Oh,
enough to
yeah.
get sucked in.
Yeah, true.
That's
Because you'll be
true.
large.
All right, so deck
Okay,
save
never
on
mind.
Maximus. Maximus, just roll your horse's deck save, not your own. Doesn't matter.
Wait, based. Oh no, that only applies to deck saves that do damage.
All right, zombie
both
passed
have-
his save.
Yeah, so
You goddamn
yeah,
beast.
well,
All right, skeleton
-1.
goes up in.
God
Renesmee
damn it.
and Maximus's horse. Okay, Renesmee passed hers. Maximus, your horse. Yeah, you feel the pulsating of the orb.
Oh my
shit.
god.
wait, where'd it
I'll
go?
drop
You got
it. I'll
pulled
drop
10
it.
feet.
I'll drop
Yeah,
it.
but I don't see my token anymore.
What? Good.
I do.
Oh, there I am. There we
you go.
are.
I moved everything. All right, so yeah, that's your turn, Zednius. Feels bad, man.
It's okay.
Okay,
It was worth
so-
a try.
Yeah, it was.
Was it?
It would have worked.
What?
If I mean, it would have killed the zombie if it had gone in.
Hey, look,
so.
I don't know what happens when they go in my orb hole. I just want to put them all in
Okay,
there.
You gotta control
Valid.
yourself.
All right, bub.
All right.
Calm
Lars,
down
what are
there.
you doing?
Lars is a little bit pissed off that his dog, or that Gore got hit, so he's gonna like turn towards Gore and like command him to stay, kind of pet him, and then he's gonna like crack his knuckle before charging towards these other skeletons.
It's Hulking time.
Are these guys engaged for me to get flanking?
No, so you have to be able to measure a line
Not
through the
that.
other side of the creature to get flanking. So there had to be someone standing in that square. You know what I mean?
It's like, Alex, any line is a straight line
Yeah,
to
true.
another person.
I mean, technically, it
This
literally
looks like a
is.
straight line to me, dog.
It is technically straight, but that is not how it works.
Cringe. Okay, we'll start with this one first.
Okay. I think
I'm
it's
going to
very likely you
be-
get the three-peat here. I believe. I'm gonna believe.
Probably.
the hat trick.
Yeah. The albatross.
I'm gonna even.
Or
Well, no, I don't need
storms.
haymakers. Never mind. I'm just gonna do my normal attacks.
That seems unnecessary.
All right, that hits. It obliterates,
one first.
obviously, pulverizes into nothing.
And the second one for the extra attack.
Hits. Obliterates, pulverizes into nothing.
God, your damage rolls are absurd.
And they're also doubled because skeletons.
I'll go ahead and take the. I'll just go ahead and use a Moxie point just to, in case I fuck it up.
Classic.
Attack again.
Hit.
Okay, I was gonna hit anyway.
Pulverized into nothing. Yeah, you just obliterate the entire
Flatter,
back line of
flatter,
skeletons
flatter.
in 6 seconds. Just punch, 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 gone. All right.
Just in case. Oh no, I already used my bonus action. Never mind. We're good.
Okay. Maximus.
Let's try this again, shall we?
Yeah, zombie round 3.
All right, God.
Clearly, it won't keep saving. Hit. Excess damage of 9, so it needs to be a DC 14. Fail. No! You finally pierced through the eye socket of the zombie and it falls over. Tragic. I'm literally crying right now.
Then can I draw my longsword?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna do that and then attack the.
Oh, yeah, you can't draw it. You can't make an attack in the same turn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just have at her with the lance, the skeleton then.
Oh. When you said have at her, I thought you were about to attack her Renesmee.
Yeah.
God.
Bold.
Alright, lance attack. Hit. Reduced by half. 2 damage. Tagman. Alright, Zemislaus
I
runs
scratch
over.
ribs.
Yeah, exactly. Zemislaus runs over. He's gonna position himself. What the? He's gonna position himself here. He's gonna mithril rapier with a sneak attack.
Easy.
Dead.
Kill.
And he pierces the blade through the helmet of the skeleton. Now there one skeleton remains standing, a singular bony boy, and he is going to fire an arrow at Maximus. No! No! All right, Renesmee, what are you doing?
Welp.
I
His
am
ass. I already damaged him.
going
Go up and
to-
beat him to death.
Yeah, I'm going to come right here, and I'm going to heat him.
Okay,
What
we'll see.
him?
We'll see. That does heat, and it does like
Oh,
42
yeah.
damage because
Yeah,
of
right.
the
That
So yeah,
zombie.
the
All right, then.
zombie just clatters to the ground, falls apart. Lego death.
Oh.
All right.
Good.
And the area sort of goes quiet for a moment, and then I think naturally all your eyes would sort of drift to this random dude who joined the fight partway through, and he sort of steps back and looks around and says, "Well, hi.
What the fuck were you thinking?
Well,
Are you
it's
the,
a pleasure to meet you as well."
adventurer? The lone
Yes,
adventurer, I
He
presume?
glances in Zednius' direction, and you just see his whole sort of expression soften. He says, "By the Almighty, how did you escape from the clutches of good society? I would have thought."
Do I recognize this man?
No, not at all. He sort of continues and says, "I would have thought they'd want to keep the beautiful ones close."
Oh.
Oh, hey!
Oh my. Oh,
I'm gonna look between the two of them. Just
I'm blushing a little
wait,
bit. Oh
hold
my
on, wait,
goodness.
sorry.
Wasn't
I might need
expecting
to
that.
retcon something. What does the Church of the Aurelian Soul think of homosexuality?
In Mythdosia, it's actually they just don't give a fuck. Now, in the Northern
Oh.
Kingdoms, you'd be right, Ethan. They're not happy about that there. They would get very mad. But in Mythdosia, they don't care.
In case, yes, my reaction stands. I'll just look between the two with a giant smile. Just,
And he sort of looks around and says, "Well, either way, I have to thank all of you for assisting me. I've been trapped in that hovel for the better part of a day."
Are you the mysterious prince that Centurion told us was out and about?
Not so much a prince anymore, but mysterious. I like to think so.
Yes, it's mysterious how you ended up in that situation.
You almost became the Dead Prince if it wasn't for us.
I think I would have been fine. I had a bit of a stratagem.
Oh?
And that was.
Well, you see, there's a chimney in this house, so when the creatures broke through, I'd set the house on fire, sneak out the chimney, go on my merry way.
You'd set the house on fire using
Have
the
you done
fire
this
from
before?
the chimney
Have I done this before? Not exactly.
and climb up
You
said
think that the
chimney.
skeletons would fall for that?
I do. I don't think they're very intelligent. I mean, sorry.
Oh, I think you sell them short.
I'd like to see you
Speaking of
climb up
which-
the chimney. Renesmee walks inside and gestures to the chimney. Please, roll me an athletics check,
You
sir.
want him to
He
climb
looks
the
at you
chimney?
and says, all right then. And in the span of about 6 seconds, he climbs up the chimney, up onto the roof, and sort of looks down and says, "Well, have I satisfied you, lady?"
Now set the house on
Indeed you
fire
have.
now.
Indeed, you have. I'm willing to admit that you are better at climbing than I initially anticipated. Still a
Alex,
stupid
what happened to
situation
that-
to insert yourself in, but good job.
He shrugs. What were you saying, Ethan?
What happened to the zombie in the town? The one that's just kind of meandering.
Yeah, it's like a quarter-mile away from here. You can't see it from your current position, but it's probably just vibing over there.
Oh. Should we go deal with that zombie that was in the town?
Yes, we should. I turned to the duder. Do you know what zombie we're talking about?
Not exactly. As I said, I've been in this shack for the better part of a day.
It took you a day to make this plan.
No, it took me a day to find something that I could set on fire.
Have you been being followed for a day?
Well, since the moment I left the fort and the second I stepped within the boundaries of the town, they were on my tail.
Hmm.
Any idea where the necromancer is?
There's no necromancer.
Oh?
Why are you so sure?
Because the first place I went before I came to the town proper, I went out to the battlefield. There's something there. I don't know what it is, but it's not a necromancer. It's not even alive, whatever it is.
Well, we run into two different types of these undead, and these are the ones definitely being controlled by necromancer.
Yes. The
All right.
necromancer seems to give them their intelligence.
Well, I can't say anything
No,
regarding that, but there certainly isn't one out in that battlefield. There's something else entirely.
What is
I don't
it?
know. These seemed like very stupid undead.
The way they're directing their attacks, they definitely do not.
Yeah, I mean, they only went after Maximus, the hardest of us to hit. Usually the smart ones
Yeah.
try to go after me. I
They
feel
were
like.
also pounding on that door for hours. I know they're more than strong enough that if they'd put in the proper effort, they could have ripped it down. I do agree with your companion in the sense that they are clearly directed. Intelligent?
I don't-
I wouldn't say that.
What's out on
I
the
don't-
battlefield?
As I said, there's this large mound, and atop it is something that's dead. I don't know, like a rotting corpse.
Just like a small one or like a
No,
Big
it's
one.
a big man wearing plate armor, has half his face burned off. Clearly dead, certainly, but undead. Directing hordes of undead rising from the earth.
The undead is directing the
doing it.
undead?
Yes, it's a bit of a nesting doll of undead.
Well, let's go get his ass then.
Of course,
Well,
you
is-
just have to go across a several mile wide open field. Sure, he'd love to see you coming.
Is he wearing
Well, if
silver
there's
armor?
only one,
Silver? I don't think so. Not that I recall. I got a pretty good eye
But-
for those sort of things, and I'm relatively certain it's not that.
Well, what was
How
your plan
hardy
of
does
attack
the man
before
look?
this?
Hardy, he's large. And what were you saying, milady?
What was your plan of attack before this? Before we showed up?
Pick away at the undead group surrounding his little open field and continue for as long as it takes. I heard that there were 20,000 bodies out there.
Yes.
So,
How quickly is he raising them?
for when I was there for about 40 minutes yesterday. He raised a single zombie, though it was magical, not like it wasn't like he was, going down there and, stripping flesh off the bones and raising it or anything like that. It was just he chanting, so I don't know.
Wait, you cut out there. I didn't hear. How long did it take to raise?
About 40
Yeah.
minutes for a single zombie.
Oh. And did this guy suggest we waited until all 20,000 had been raised?
Sort of what he said. His plan was.
Seems foolish.
Well, yeah, I think we'll be here for a while if we wait for him to raise every single individual zombie out of the 20,000.
Sure, you do
It's
realize
whenever-
we get paid by the head, right?
What?
When we go
By
back to
Are
the
we being paid at all?
He looks at you. Are you not? Why are you here?
We're
We're
judges.
imperial judges.
Kind of the job.
You're doing the exact same work as me for no pay?
All right, well, we get
Well,
paid
we're
as
getting
judges,
paid.
right?
Oh yeah, are you
Not
now?
by the head.
That's very funny. No, us adventurers, we get paid per head of the undead that we remove for the local legions. If we just slowly pick off the undead as they're created by the whatever it is out in that field, that's 20,000 heads.
Interesting. Well, we're not here to help fortify your riches, unfortunately. We're here to deal with the necromancy. You can join
Yes,
us,
there's
or
many
you
other
can wait here.
problems we need to deal with. We can't just be hanging out here for so long.
Tragic. Well, I suppose I'm not entirely opposed to just attacking this creature now.
Could get your acrobatics some good use.
I'm sure that you'll be suitably rewarding me for assisting you on such a soul-sucking and dangerous mission.
Now Renesmee laughs. Ha 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 ha. No.
He sort of stands still and says, "Oh, why would I help you?"
Well, we could. I'm thinking.
He sort of just sort of looks around the battlefield and says, "Well, if there's no coin to be had, I think I'll be going along my way."
You said that you were the Lost Prince.
Yes.
And have you no honor?
No.
Oh,
How much do you get paid by head?
I managed to negotiate it up to 4 silver a head.
no fucking shot.
He looks at you.
4 silver a head? Do you expect me to believe that someone's paying you 4 silver a head?
Yes, actually, I do.
And how many
That's
zombies
like-
have you killed as of late?
Ugh.
That's like really
40 pence.
good, right?
It's like 40 pence.
No,
that
4
often?
silver is 80 pence, so that's $80 per zombie.
Oh. Yeah, it's like 80 pence. That's an amount, I suppose.
Well, geez, they pay for anything nowadays, I suppose. Who would have known?
Well, I have several
such
hundred
easy
under my
labor.
belt. Oh, so
Ah.
easy. Well, then it sounds like you're gonna have no problem dealing with this thing on your own.
But you have
Sounds like having
100 under your
assistance.
belt?
Hundreds, yes. Taking
What are
off
you
strong
doing with
and
the
everything.
heads?
Where am I doing?
Don't you have to return the heads?
No.
Then how do they know?
Just say that you killed 20,000. What's
Well-
to stop them?
If I claim a number like that, they'll want to see proof. If you claim you killed 4 or 5 here and there, they're not going to send out patrols to go check on it because they don't have the manpower for it. But you go claiming something like 20,000, well, that's actually costing them money now, so they'll be investigating it. I had some judges backing up my claim, so
Maybe a number
Ah.
like 20,000 would be extreme, but we could back up you. We could back you up.
how many?
How many did you say were here?
20,000 corpses.
20,000. Hold on, I need to do some quick maths.
Bye!
So so if he reported 20,000 killed corpses, that'd be 400 gold worth.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like even more.
Okay, I'm back.
You're planning on
That's about a year
spending
and a half.
roughly about 14,000 hours out here picking off one single zombie.
How much is
That is
100 gold? How many zombies is that?
100 gold is 5,000 zombies.
We could say 5,000.
Well,
And then
still-
you
that's
joined
still
us to
like-
kill the.
That
It's
seems
like
kill the
more than a
necromancer.
suitable reward for my time.
It's like 4 months.
Is it really?
Yeah,
Well-
all the zombies is a year and a half.
That's only if our good centurion knows the rate at which they're raised.
You just said they were raised every 40 minutes.
Oh, it seems
reality,
like they were raised
yes.
every 10 minutes.
In reality, they're raised every 40 minutes, but if you simply report we killed 5,000, small throng, he'll have questions, of course, but I have 4 great judges of the Empire backing up my claim. I doubt he'll...
And you expect us to lie for you as judges?
Unless you have a coin to award me.
I don't think we will.
No?
No, I mean, if you want to pay him however much gold he demands out of pocket to come fight the thing with us.
I've not got 100 gold, Maximus.
I said nothing about 100 gold.
Well, I see that you have some ducks to get in order. There are still a couple of stragglers around this town that I can take out. You don't intend a much larger payday, so I can busy myself with those. If you've changed your mind, you can probably find me in the town square. I think there's some abandoned buildings there. Well, all this is abandoned. Maybe there's some valuables that we've left over.
Yes, I'm sure there are. Anywho.
And he just sort of saunters away from your group and gives a wink towards Zednius.
Zednius?
What?
If you're gonna go after that, you're inclined that way.
Zednius?
Yes, Renesmee?
Maybe you could make him a proposition.
Oh my god!
Bro,
I put my hands up and I say, I'm just saying we could use the extra hands.
Jesus Christ!
Then let's tell the
Good point, I
Empire that he
suppose.
killed 1,000 zombies.
No. There's
Why are you so against this?
And we don't have to lie.
Well, how many do you figure we'll kill? And the big one's got to be worth at least 400 by
Zednius,
himself.
have you ever been with a man?
What the fuck?
She doesn't beat around the bush, does she?
Jesus Christ!
He seems to have been taking an interest to you, and let me tell you, it'll be easier than everything else we're proposing and get us into a lot less trouble. Listen, just lead him on or something.
I don't think I'm very comfortable with that, Renesmee.
She'll mutter
Either way,
to herself, fuck.
If they're expecting 1,000 zombies dead, it's not going to exactly leave a empty field. So if they end up checking, we're going to get in trouble.
Well, would they spare? Would they? You don't think they would take our word?
Whether or not they do, if they end up coming down here, they're going to be able to see.
And what seems to be the difference between a dead body and a zombie anyway? How would they know the difference? The bodies are all here in the field. They could very well have been zombies, or they could have been just staying dead.
I guess they're just, right now, currently, a few feet under the earth. If we dragged out the bodies and manually beheaded about 1,000 of them, kind of smashed their skulls in, we could make it look like
Every zombie we
did
fought so
kill
far,
that,
Harkon was like very different from looking like just a dead body, right?
It really varies.
Or with the amount of decay.
So yeah, so the
pretty
corpses, the zombies that you guys have been finding here cannot be from that battlefield. That battle was 3 years ago. Those would all be skeletons by now. So these zombies must be more recent corpses. Where they came from, you have no idea. So
He gets paid by the zombie.
what?
He gets paid by the zombie or the
The undead
skeleton.
He said he
Just
said
any
zombie.
undead head.
Yeah, it's the undead head. And now what's it? How can they distinguish between a skull and a skeleton skull? Just to say, and also this was a battlefield, so most of the corpses here died in battle already, so they already have injuries on their skull or in their chest or died.
Well, if you think we can pass it off, then I have no problem doing it.
Yeah, but why?
Well, he knows where it is. He's been watching them for a few days. He could help us. I saw him in combat. He was very capable.
Isn't it just like 2 miles northwest?
Now, what if we torture him?
Jesus Christ.
No.
Torture the prince.
Bad Renesmee.
Well, yes, but again, we're judges. It would be our word against his, and nobody would believe him anyways.
I would feel much more comfortable ripping off the Empire than torturing a man.
Okay,
If we end up
I'll
torturing
do
him,
it.
then we're gonna end up tying loose ends up. I don't.
Yeah, we'd have
wanna
to
risk
kill him if we
That's all
torture
right.
him.
Nope. Nope. Why? What is it with you people? Every time we have an issue, well, let's just kill the issue.
That's not what I said. I just want
You
him to
didn't
work
say that
with us.
either. I don't want to kill him. I'm just saying that it would be effective to torture him. And then if we have to kill him, I'm not opposed.
Well, I'm afraid you're not. Doesn't sound like you're opposed to a lot of things, Nesne. But still, it doesn't mean we're doing it.
Well, I've put in my
Anywho,
dissent.
What number would you be comfortable with telling the Empire that he slayed? Because if we do nothing, he's going to have slain all 20,000 in a matter of a few years.
not if we go kill the damn thing.
He
Why don't we
probably
just-
wouldn't be able to kill the large creature by himself, no, but he could.
Let's
seems more than
go
capable.
kill the large creature. I'm saying we should do it. So then the townsfolk can move back in, and then he can't make all these wild claims about killing a bunch of them.
That is something to note, which is that the only reason his plan works is the idea that these people never get their village back for a full year and a half while he's just farming this like infinite XP farm.
True.
Yeah, but
I wouldn't have
think
a
of-
problem with that then.
Yeah, I don't care. Can do that.
And then we've saved the Empire a bunch of money.
I don't know if anyone here cares about
No.
that.
Yeah, I mean, like they're not paying me enough to care about that.
What about duty to God and country?
Who?
Vanessa will feel kind of bad for the townspeople, but
Have you
We were
seen
sent-
townspeople, Redesme? They're horrible people.
We were sent to make the
Townspeople
village
are horrible?
livable again.
They're all just like that Julius. All of them. They're all rotten and hate outsiders. Why do we care about them so much?
It's our job.
Wait, that's kind of
Well-
Omega based though.
I guess you have a point.
We actually get paid to do that.
Have we actually gotten paid yet?
I think you got an initial stipend given to you by the proconsul, but no, I don't think you've gotten paid up.
Okay, so we've
No,
got
sorry, you
we
also
got
got-
nothing.
You also
We got
a
nothing for
Legionnaire's
killing
pay.
the-
Everything,
Yeah.
everything that's been provided on our trip has been quite a lot. So I
Yeah,
count
you haven't
that.
been charged
Right.
anything for anything you've been given, so everything's been free.
Listen, I don't care about the townspeople that much. All I care about is getting rid of the necromancer.
If we think we can kill it, then I'm all down for it.
Yeah.
Well, if he's only
It
raising...
seems
Well, a powerful
seems-
necromancer, you said, Harkon, one day, that if they raised like more than 5 a day, that was powerful?
If he's raising every 40 minutes, that's really powerful then.
Yeah. So the most famous necromancers ever, they're able to raise multiple undead at once. They're raising their hand, and dozens of undead are rising up from here.
Oh.
But so that's like the uppermost limit. So this is not like that. Like High Necromancer Dominus, who 3 years ago led the Necromortis into this war, he was able to raise 40 undead from he could kill someone and then raise them as an undead within like a single raising of his hand. But lower level necromancers could take days to make a single undead. So that's basically the two brackets of our scale here. So somewhere in
So
between
he's
those.
like a medium.
Yeah, like a medium low maybe.
Here's what we could do. I have a great idea. Maximus, you'll like this one. So we tell him, if he helps us, then we will back up whatever claim he makes, but he has to dig out the bodies and have his own amount. And then when we get back to town, we'll just tell them the truth that he's digging up bodies and he hasn't killed very many at all. It helps
That
us
is
get...
very smart. I agree.
There, your empire is happy, and we've got assistance from a young lad.
And he gets to get caught lying. I didn't like him very much
Okey-dokey.
anyways.
that sounds good.
All right. So the crime for fraud is generally either removal of the tongue or the execution. You chill with that?
Oh,
I don't know if I'm
Hold on,
chill with that
I-
anymore.
I'm gonna leave my
I
ideals real
will-
quick.
I will back up the removal of the tongue. I don't necessarily need to see the men killed, and we are judges, so
Can we pardon him?
Yeah. You guys are in the frontier. You can basically do whatever the fuck you want, even if it's
Yeah,
illegal. It'll take years.
we'll do it, but we'll pardon him because we're the ones that are being dicks about it.
Okay.
I don't know how
So-
what's the process to pardon him? How do I do it? Because he's going to be out here digging for a few days, I assume. Because
You are
it's
pardoned.
80 silver a day.
Damn,
a dig.
I did it.
So you just say,
basically
hey,
you just
pardon
write
him.
a piece of paper that says like this person cannot be pursued for the crime of fraud, blah blah.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, so are you guys gonna go find Zemislaus in the town square?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, you guys on horseback ride to the town square. You find the corpse of the zombie there, and you can hear inside of the local bar, like the local tavern. You can hear the sound of like stuff being moved and breaking glass.
I head into the local tavern.
Yeah, you
Walk right
dismount
in.
and step inside. You can see chairs have been placed on tables. Like it's been abandoned. Like they'll be gone for a couple of days. Like they'll be back soon. And Zemislaus is just like basically looting. He's out behind the bar. He's reaching down to the top shelf, bringing down some of that stuff, looking at the label, then throwing it in a bag, pulling down glasses. If it looks like it's cheap, then he throws it on the ground, and he's just working his way through the whole bar shelf.
I look at Zadnius
I forget his name. What's his name?
Zemislaus.
Zenislaus?
Zemislaus.
Slaus.
Zemoslaus, yeah. Zemislaus.
Zenislaus.
Oh. I look
I
at
do believe
Zadnius and I kind of nudge him.
Yeah,
and I'm
I
like,
do believe we've come to a agreement.
Glances
Zemislaus?
back as he
Zemislaus?
continues to, with his right hand, he continues to grab these and place them into the sack, and he looks over his shoulder and says, "Oh, did you decide on?"
Well, if you help us with this fight with the necromancer undead something, we will back up whatever claim you make, provided you have dug up the bodies yourself, because they probably will come check.
Seems reasonable enough. All right, well, if you go fetch the cartography supplies from my saddle, I'll just need it in writing.
Need what in writing?
Well, you're all judges, so I'll need your written statements with the signature at the bottom,
Of what?
attesting to the fact that I unearthed 1,000 undead from the field and found that they were and dealt with them, dispatched of them. That I should be allotted 20,000 pence, in accordance to eliminating those undead for the Empire.
I'd like to wait and see how useful you are in battle first.
Then I would not like to do this contract. If you don't have it in writing, it's not really an agreement now, is it?
So we would,
Can we?
even if
can
we
I
write it, you
see
can
the
just run
document?
away while we're fighting. You have no tie to actually help us fight either.
He shrugs. One of us is going to have to trust the other.
Well, seeing as we are judicial magistrates, it would seem that you have more reason to want to trust us.
I don't care about your titles. You're just adventurers like me. You just have a fancy little thing to cover it up. In fact, that one, and he sort of points towards Maximus, he's the only one that even seems to remotely care about the position. I don't even know how the rest of you got here.
I wonder the same thing.
I don't dislike you as people or anything, but don't try to use your position as a hammer when you have no better claim to it than I do.
Yeah, never mind. I think this is a bad idea. Never good to defraud the Empire.
He shrugs and says, "Fair enough. I can understand your moral compass getting in the way."
But, props to you for trying.
He shrugs.
Always give it a go.
All we can do in this world is try to get the best thing we can. If we're not defrauding someone else, they're probably trying to defraud us.
God knows how true that is, especially in the
Can I
army.
see the form?
It's not like a form. You'd just be writing your sworn statement and you'd be signing it.
Oh, okay. Sure. And I'll sign it as not me.
Okay, well, so
Yeah.
he's
Is that
gonna.
okay?
What do you mean? You introduced yourself already, and people have been calling you by your name.
Oh, they've called me Zed. What if I put Zednarius?
You can do that if you'd like. Yes, you can give a false signature and hope that it's not called
It
out.
seems like Maximus is against this.
I'm not putting my name on it, and if asked in court, I will say it out, but you can try it.
Yeah.
Well, what's the punishment I would get from doing this?
It really depends. Like judges are technically not liable to the laws of the Empire, but you can
They probably
get your
get some
judge
mandatory
stripped
about
away.
something.
Your judgehood stripped away potentially. But I mean, it's just fraud. It's like the definitional fraud.
Yeah, okay. I won't sign it.
Okay.
Maximus is against it.
Yeah, Zemislaus will say, "Well, if you can't afford my flat rate and you have no other reward to give me, then I'm afraid we'll have to part our ways." Tragic.
What about a date with the white-haired one?
Fuck, why are
Glances
you trying
over.
to fucking pimp me out?
I prefer my dates to be earned, not for payment. Thank you very much.
Well, I
What do you
tried.
fight
I'm
with?
smacking Renesmee on the shoulder like, what the fuck?
What do you fight with?
He sort of takes his, he unsheathes the blade from his, like from a scabbard on the left side of his waist, and you see it's a mithril rapier. So a dueling sword, same as Rene's.
Come across a lot of mithril?
Oh, this was a gift from my father.
Oh, that's very nice.
Well, he must have been someone important, you being a prince and all.
Yes.
What did you say your flat rate was?
I'll discount you, since you all seem a bit down on your luck, though how that's possible for judges I can't really understand. 20 gold.
I'm gonna... Hold up. I'm gonna turn to everyone. How much gold we got off?
Well, didn't we get mithril body armor from that lion thingamajig?
Yo, that dog.
I got a mithril spear, but I don't really want to give that up for someone that's only going to
No,
charge us
but
20 gold.
We
There
didn't
was
take
half
your armor with
plate
swear.
there,
us.
but it wasn't
We
mithril.
did.
I
We
swear
didn't
that
take it
we
with
know where
us.
the mithril armor is. So...
There is half plate. It's not mithril, though. It's just normal half plate.
Oh.
Well, I got, let's see.
I've got 4.
I got 4 too.
Wait, what were we doing? Why were you using gold?
Gold. We're pooling our gold to pay this man.
Would not
For what?
pool my
So
gold.
so we can just pay the man.
Why don't we just threaten his life?
I don't think that's going
He's not
to
done
work.
anything to deserve that.
Or that. That too.
Renesmee huffs and just goes outside. I want to just sit on the porch and watch the zombie fumble, if that's possible.
Who was the one that
yeah.
picked up a bag of 15 gold when all of us weren't looking?
Yeah, who was that? I actually don't
Someone
remember.
did that?
I feel like someone did.
I thought Lars did that.
Oh. Oh, is Lars just have like a
That'd be
super
lying.
bulgy coin purse and he's just looking at these two like pinching
Yeah.
their pennies? That's fucking funny.
How much is left?
12?
Lars,
Yeah, you
gotta-
see 8 coins in the pile and
Lars, you got a lot of gold in there. Or a lot of coins in there.
I'm not even looking at my coin purse.
you're just looking at the 8 gold coins in the palm of like Maximus.
Lars?
How much an electrum is a gold?
10 electrum are in 1 gold.
What the fuck?
Gold are worth a lot of money. Gold's $1,000.
I'll say
He wants $20,000 to help us.
Yes,
if I'm
he
having to
does.
pay the majority of this, then this weighs on him beating me in a fight.
Yes, because that's a really good
That's
idea.
a really good idea to do right before we fight a necromancer.
Right before we fight. Yes.
What if could we make up the difference? Could the Empire pay the rest? Perhaps. It's one of the costs of working that we needed.
Lars, do you have the gold or do you not? Because if you have the gold, this is kind of irrelevant.
Why are we paying him again? What is he actually doing? What are we paying him for?
He's gonna help
I
us
don't know.
fight.
Fight to help go fight the necromancer.
Ours does not
I'll
say
pay 8.
so.
That's it. I'm not paying 12.
Your silence indicates to me that you have
Oh yeah,
the
he
gold.
takes his coin
You
purse,
just
puts
don't
8
want
into the
to.
pile.
We're at 16.
You guys are
No, I
16.
threw 8 at them. I'm pissed.
Okay, alright. You guys
I
are
mage hand put it in the pool.
you're 4 short.
We're 4 shorts.
Okay, I have 15 electrum I can put in. That'll get us to we're 2.5 short now.
And I can put in the rest of the electrum.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, so you guys are up to 20 gold in assorted currencies. Zemislaus is just in the process of taking what looks to be maybe like a crystal goblet, something they'd serve at like fine feast, placing it into the sack of food. And as you guys walk over, you see him mentally counting all the coins there, and he will grab one of the gold coins, bite it like hard, and nod satisfied, and put it all into a coin purse, which you can see already has like 30 gold in there. And he adds
Wouldn't it bend?
It would bend
Yeah.
slightly, yeah.
Very slightly. That's how you can feel gold.
That's what he's testing, right?
Indeed.
Okay.
So once he puts that coin away, he throws this large sack of just stolen shit over his shoulder. And he says, "All right, well, let's go kill ourselves an undead necromancer thing."
Oh, shall we?
Yes.
He says,
All right then.
"I need to place this on my horse before we get going. It's out back."
Okay, follow
Do I
him
hear
out
him
back.
say this?
Yeah.
I follow him.
Yeah.
Sure. You guys can follow him around the bar. He heads into sort of an alleyway out back, and you see a donkey, which he places the sack over onto the back of the donkey alongside its saddlebag. He pats it on the head. Says, "All right, well, you're gonna want to stay on foot. I mean, maybe if you have some really good horse discipline, you could stay on horseback. But Eustace here is pretty loud."
Yeah.
While he's talking to the rest of the group, I go up to the donkey and I want to use my speak with animals cantrip, and I want to ask her if she's okay.
Quite the fine steed.
The donkey will look at you deep in the eyes, Renesmee, a haunted look. Do you have carrots?
Me? It asked me if I had carrots?
Yeah.
I don't have carrots with me.
The
Why?
donkey looks away.
I could
Looks
get you carrots.
crestfallen, obliterated, decimated.
I could get you carrots.
I'll pull an apple from my backpack.
The donkey
My
walks
lookout.
away from Renesmee.
I
even though
carry
Renesmee can
apples
literally
for-
talk to
for
the
a
donkey. Yeah, the donkey will walk over to the apple and devour it.
I give him the apple. I pet him.
Oh, that's
He likes
good.
me. He likes me more than he likes you, Renesmee.
Stanislaus will just say, "All right, well, if you've had enough of the animal, you should get going. Can you keep your horses quiet?"
Probably
I
has, but
I turn to the
can.
horses and I speak to them. All right, guys. I need you all to be very quiet.
What did I tell you about speaking to my horse? Stop doing that.
Listen, I'm just telling them to be quiet.
He knows to be quiet. You leave him alone. You're a bad influence. Come here.
I'm
And
not.
I'm gonna pull Mickey away from the rest of them.
Oh
Don't
my
listen.
God.
You don't listen to her.
What? Do you want to tell him to be loud?
No, he knows to be quiet because he's smart.
Well, then there's no harm in reminding him.
Yes, there is.
I continue to talk to the horse. I say, I'm
Yeah,
sorry
Mickey will
about
just
your owner
like
there.
canter away.
I'm gonna cover his ears.
But
I
all the
yeah,
go
horses
up
are
to
staying.
Nami, and
All the
I
horses are
pet
staying?
her.
Okay.
Yeah, they're staying.
Okay, I'm gonna command Gore to stay back in guard with him.
Okay, yeah, Eustace and the donkey will be remaining in the town. The horses are staying back. I think we're taking Mickey and Nami. Taking those two, or are we just taking Mickey?
Nami.
Nami is
I'd recommend that
Nami's
Nami
my
stays-
horse. Yeah, I would want to leave her and tell her to look out for the rest of the horses and be a good example. I'll give her a nice pet, and
Nami will say okay.
yeah.
You
So-
did remember the bit where she's like the pug of horses? would you tell a pug that's surrounded by like a bunch of normal dogs to be in charge of the
Yes.
group of dogs?
I get you.
Well, I would like for her to feel important.
Is your horse actually like deformed?
No, it's not deformed. It's just that it's
No.
super inbred to be
She's
thoroughbred.
beautiful.
Thoroughbred horses are
Oh.
highly inbred to look like that.
But it doesn't look wrong.
No, it looks
doesn't, like-
great because that's what they.
Yeah,
That's the
okay,
trait that they selected
okay.
for.
Yeah.
I got you.
But it's also
I got
highly
you.
inbred, so it's very unhealthy.
Either way, Gore's probably gonna be the leader of that crew.
True. Actually, true.
Oh, she'll tell. Then I will also say, now
We're
I
gonna come
need you to
back and-
take very good care of everyone here, and especially the dog.
And this
Now,
is the
if
spin-off
the dog
episode where you
goes
guys all play
somewhere,
animals.
yeah, if the dog goes somewhere, you follow him and you keep him safe, okay?
Nami will.
Okay,
Nod,
good,
yes.
good
I
girl.
don't think Nami's gonna listen to you if the dog goes anywhere.
So
Lars
Why?
is basically just communicated to Gore like guard the horses and stay
yeah,
here.
he'll just sit down and growl at the horses until they all sort of corral around the donkey. All right, so Zemislaus will lead the way as you guys begin to exit the town. Mickey will stay very quiet. The only sound, I mean, he's a horse, so he's still loud, but like he's not being louder than usual. And you guys exit the town proper. There's sort of this band of woodland that covers maybe 40 degrees like of your vision as you're near the town, and he leads you towards a particularly dense thicket of it. And as you guys are approaching the woods, he'll sort of talk over his shoulder and say, "Last time I went through these woods, there were patrols of skeletons walking through it. Not a lot of them, not particularly dangerous, but they will alert the, whatever's present out there that we're here to get caught by them. Stay nice and quiet. Main reason we're not bringing the horses."
I'm gonna preemptively activate this then. While we're moving
Understood.
closer to stuff.
It's night.
It's not night. It's you guys got here at about 4 p.m. It's been maybe an hour, so it's around 5. So sun's just starting ever so slightly to go down. Like there's a bit of red streaks and orange streaks beginning to appear in the sky.
Okay.
And now I would like
Would
yeah.
Would either of you, or would two of you like to be invisible to get in close and get a nice surprise attack on it? Or do you think that that's...
Is that the rest of you? I'm pretty naturally quiet on my own.
Or just kind of just like punching into his fist, like, as long as you can get me close, I can beat the shit out of this thing.
Oh, seems like I'm a prime candidate for this.
I have two things that would need to be invisible, so
You
probably
do.
best not do it to me.
Then maybe the meathead and the lovely lady?
Renesmee?
Sure.
Okay.
I was gonna kinda
Would
like-
you like me to wild form first?
It doesn't
Oh, that might
matter.
That might be.
You'll
that might
stay
be a better
invisible
idea.
when you form.
A question, and true question for the DM. How does that work? If I get the invisibility cast on myself, can I wild shape and remain invisible in that time?
Yep, you're still the same creature.
As long as
Oh.
you don't attack or, like... Yeah, attack, basically. Or cast a spell.
Got it. Okay. Then I will be invisible as a person first,
Okay.
but I will wild shape since I can do it as a bonus action.
Yes,
I'll
you
just
can.
wild shape when I need to into whatever suits me.
So you both can get in real close.
Yeah.
Guys begin
That's
to
sneaky light.
move towards the woods, and we're going to do something a little bit odd here. It's called a skill challenge. It's from a different edition of D&D, but I think it works well here. Basically, I'm going to describe the situation. You're going to tell me what skill you want to use to succeed in this. So, you guys are beginning to move through. It's dense here, very dense. There's a thicket that covers the ground, and every step you're pulling your boots up, or for most of you don't even have boots, probably like for Zednius, he's pulling his slippers up through this sort
Can
of
I float?
thorny... Yeah, you can float a couple of... Yeah, there you go,
Okay.
there you go. Yeah, you float above this thorny morass as people are pulling their way through it. Zemislaus is slightly lighter on his feet, but there's sort of inevitable noise produced by this. So, in the goal to get through this section of wood quietly, Zemislaus is going to roll a stealth check, so he's just going to try to be quiet. For the rest of you, do you think there's any relevant skills you could use to make your traversal of this section of woods quieter?
My wisdom, because I had to escape from the Necromortis in my backstory, and
Okay.
I spent many a time trekking through woods, hiding from them. So I will use my knowledge and wisdom of that, if that is
So
So
possible.
would that be like survival?
Yeah, in terms of skills, that'd probably be survival or nature, so you can choose.
Okay, I'll do survival.
Okay. Yeah, so for obviously Zednius, you just solved it with an item you have, which is you're floating. So that instantly means
Yep.
you're making no noise. You're good. So that's 3 successes. Lars and Maximus, what are you guys doing? Quieter.
Could I use my athletics to like climb, or not really climb, but like kind of swing from the between the trees and branches instead of like touching the
Yeah.
ground?
And even if you're not swinging, you could like pull yourself up, so like you're basically not fully in the ground. You're like, I
Right.
see what you're saying. Yeah, athletics. I like that. Okay, great. And then finally, Maximus, how you being quieter is approach.
Well, I'm not technically walking. I'm riding on the horse.
This
So
is
I will
true.
use my animal handling skill.
Okay. Oof.
Yes.
So, everyone except for
Sorry,
Every-
not you guys.
Damn
Come,
it.
come back. I want a kiss.
Oh.
Sorry.
Everyone except for Maximus is exceedingly quiet. In fact, the rolls are so good that your group manages to traverse this dense section of wood unabashed. At one point, Zemislaus does raise his hand to stop the party, and through the increasingly darkening woods, you can see these 2 pricks of teal light, probably light shining within the sockets of a skull. But Zemislaus just has you guys pause, and the skeleton continues its patrol, not spotting your little motley crew marching through the woods. And you reach the edge of a massive open clearing. And Maximus, your Centurion brain kicks in, and you instantly understand why this was chosen for the penultimate battle of the war. Because it is a 3x3 mile flat plain of tall grass. There's no terrain features. Well, there wasn't a terrain feature when this battlefield was, and now there's only a single terrain feature, which is a large earthen mound, maybe 15 foot raised in the center of the clearing. Other than that, it is just open ground. It looks like you can still see the signs of the battlefield. The ground here is tilled. It's started to grass has started to grow back, but there's this sort of lumpiness to the ground. Probably the lumps of 20,000 corpses are in this 3x3 mile area. So
Yeah. Do I know the tactical details of what happened at the battle?
roll a history check. You weren't stationed in the Galentine War, but you were. That was when you were fighting, so perhaps.
Alright.
Yeah. So the battle was basically like the ultimate strategy of the Deadwood forces was to just have a giant battle of attrition. They just wanted to slam their heads against the legions until one side broke, which the undead would always win because they can fight for 24 hours and never get tired. But
Yeah.
the legions were like, they realized that was a horrible idea. So they basically did. You remember what you did in Riemann game, where like you used fly to just airborne down onto the enemy commander? That's essentially what the Mithdosian army did. They cast fly on a bunch of their soldiers, and they flew down to where the High Necromancer was, High Necromancer Domitus, and killed him. And then half the undead army immediately just died. They went mindless. Mindless undead are not that hard to kill.
Okay. And so other than that, it was just like mass on mass.
It was a colossal battle, and that's why 4,000 legionnaires died.
Yeah.
It was
All right.
bad.
Yeah. Just
There was only 3 battles fought in the whole war, and that battle alone was like the bloodiest thing fought decades for Mythdojo.
okay. Yeah. So it was just massive infantry formations for like 3 miles just of length,
Yeah,
slamming into each other.
So the only feature that is different than the flat grass plain is a single earthen mound in the center of the area. And it's pretty far. It's about 1.5 miles away, so you can't really make out much. But you can see several, around the base of the mound, you can see little dots. These are clearly probably some sort of undead, though they do seem intelligent because they're patrolling in distinct patterns, groups of 4. Up on the mound, you see, at first you don't really know what you're looking at because you see like a head, and then as you see the zombie crawl the rest of its way out the top of the mound, you see 3 zombies pulling themselves from the earth up into the top of the mound.
Wait, what did we see? 3
Zomblords.
on our way into the thingamajig?
So you guys are looking out towards this massive field, the top of mound, about 1.5 miles away. Yeah, you can see 3 zombies pull themselves from the earth.
At one time.
Yeah, one time.
He just raised 3 of them while we were sitting there watching.
And just doing some quick math based off the number of creatures you can see, there's around 20 undead around that mound, which is honestly less than you expected. But yeah, there's about 20 undead there. As you get closer, maybe I'll show the map, but as you guys sort of get to this edge of the woods and you're looking at all this, Zemislav says, and now you can see why I didn't approach on my own. I mean, it's 1.5 miles of open field. Oh, we're coming.
I
There's
have
archers
detected
out
a
there.
problem with our plan.
Well, we said we wanted to just charge in and kill it, right? Was that your plan?
Well, I have detected a problem with that. Because, you know, the plan was to have them go invisible, get up there, get a sneak attack on it. But it's going to take me minutes. You know, ride from here to there. At which point I assume it will either have killed you or you will have killed it.
Yeah, Zemislav nods. Says, there is the idea of going to the edge of archer range, shooting from there.
I suppose. Take me, what, 30 seconds to cover that, I think?
Says,
The rest of you who aren't.
Yeah, about 30 seconds. For the rest of us, it'd be better part of a minute.
You could also be the distraction, get him to look one way, think that there's something approaching, or you come from behind him. Especially if we're invisible, at least.
Sure, I'm fairly confident in my ability to outrun everything here.
Invisible folks could go up and just see exactly what we're up against. As you can see, this is the best view I've ever gotten of the creature. I mean, when you look out there, you can see it's not exactly human. It just looks off, but if you can get close, you can get a much better look at it than I ever got.
Say we do that before anything.
Renesmee nods and,
Reconnaissance is very important.
How long does invisibility last? 'Cause that's
1
important.
hour.
yeah, so we got
Yeah. Why don't they just make you invisible, have you fly over there?
smart.
You're never going to get caught that way. You can get as close as you want to it without setting it off.
I think
But we're
Yogi-
already invisible, it might just be...
Yeah, 1, he already cast invisibility, unfortunately, and then 2, I think Yogi is AFK. So, as you guys are outside of this
I'm
clearing...
sorry, I was
Oh.
muted. I'm out of
Okay.
spell slots. I'm out of spell slots.
slots. Wait, already? Oh,
Wait,
yes.
how?
Warlock.
I only get 2.
I forgot. Warlock.
like per day or something?
Yeah, you get 2 per day.
I've got
Why'd
it.
you already cast it? I didn't know you already cast invisibility.
I did. So, Lars and Renesmee, you guys are both invisible.
Yes. I will very, very carefully kind of
And do it
try
Well,
and...
yeah, you can't be too
Hold
careful
on.
because 1.5 miles, that you're gonna have to walk at a
I'm
pretty
gonna.
good pace.
I'm sending
Oh.
Hagal in.
Oh, are you
We
telling
only got
anyone
half
about
an
that?
Well, yeah, I'll tell Maximus. Give me a second. I'm gonna do a little scouting with my friend. Said that
I
out
turn
loud.
over and I look at him and I say, "Your friend?"
Yeah, Zemislaus will glance over too. Someone else here.
Oops.
I'm just gonna look
I've
at
got an
Zed.
extra set of eyes. Just give me a moment.
All right.
Renesmee looks confused. Okay.
How far away is it?
A mile and a half.
A mile and a half of just open field?
Open field, yep. Open
What's
grass.
the
Alright.
range? What's the range of Hetagal?
Etagal
can
can go
talk-
as far as he wants,
go
but you
with
can't talk to
creature.
him unless he's within a certain range.
I think it's 100 feet
Oh.
for now. When I level up, it'll change.
Well, for now, he can go out there and then come back. But again,
He can go out and come back.
yeah,
yes.
so this is a mile and a half. That's like a pretty big distance. Now, Hetagal doesn't matter because he's
Yeah.
invisible forever. But for someone like Renesmee, you can't. If you want to do a mile and a half and then go back, that's 3 miles. You're gonna have to keep a pretty good like jogging pace, to be honest, maybe even a running pace for that to be done
Yeah.
in an hour. It's not obviously.
you
it's
do
not- yeah, you're all reasonably
So you do
athletic,
it.
so you can do it, but you can't be quiet while doing it.
If I were 100
Like
feet
one,
in the air,
actually.
how often are they looking up?
Almost. I mean, looking up, they're not, but they don't need to be looking up to see someone flying towards them.
What if I was like 700 feet in the air?
Yes. However, it is rapidly
Okay.
getting. I mean, yeah. You know what? Yeah. Yes. That is true. I don't know how well you'd be able to see from 700 feet looking directly down. I think you'd just see the tops of their heads, but yeah, you would be closer.
Well, I would drop. The idea was to go way above them, over,
And drop
and then
the
drop
Hegel.
100 feet, and then look in Hekhagal to see it, and then fly back up.
That-
But I don't know how sneaky I can be doing that.
Yeah, flying
Just
in
throw
open air
him.
100 feet above. The,
Just throw.
Just catapult Hegel in.
I think Hegel is just gonna roll off your shoulder and start flying.
All right, he'll
through
be
the grass, yeah. And the thing is,
He'll be
this is
back.
like tall grass as well. So everyone, like basically everyone in the party, sees this disruption in the grass moving outward towards the mound, and you see Zemislav sort of shiver a little bit. He says, "Jesus Christ, what is that?"
There's a disruption in the grass.
Yeah, like you see the grass parting as something rolls through it towards the mound. Off of it.
Zednius, I think the jig is up.
Yeah, it's my companion. You've not met him yet. Well, some of you have, Lars. Maximus.
Have.
Who is your companion?
just like-
Why haven't you mentioned him before?
Well, because I didn't see a reason to. He helps
I
me
narrow
with
my
reconnaissance.
eyes.
I'm sure you've not told me all of your things either.
I don't have any sort of living creature on my shoulder that I've yet to inform you about.
These are both
Look,
good
this
points.
isn't. We can argue about this later. Let's just focus on the task at hand. We've got to
Like-
kill this necromancer.
Mars is really hard trying to think about whenever he met him because he mentioned he has no clue.
Yeah. All right.
Lars,
So
you ever
I'll just say. I'll just look at him. He looks confused, and I'll say potential, and then
Lars, you ever felt
move
like
on.
you hit something and you really shouldn't have, but at the last minute, like your fist kind of just moved and then it hit it?
No, but I did hear what Zednius just said, so I guess I do know what it is or who it is.
Wait, I feel like that's definitely happened before. Like you've had him help you.
He's been on his shoulder, and like you would have
I don't
felt.
think he has that
Renesmee's
thing.
eyes widen. Was it that thing that was talking to my horse?
Zemislav is just sort of looking around and says, "Well, it sounds like you all have a lot of really, unresolved, potent issues. But at the moment, perhaps we can focus on the undead creature raising a legion of corpses."
Oh, I
Of course,
suppose.
of course.
Has it raised any more in the time we've been sitting here?
No.
Alright.
You guys have only been there for like 5 minutes, so no. That would be very bad. Yeah, you can see this parting through the grass. At about maybe half a mile away, you just lose track of the parting in the grass. And you guys just begin to wait around. Demislaus sort of rolls onto his back and begins to hum something to himself. How do you guys pass the time while we wait for Hegal to return?
I question and berate Zed about this
Berate?
pet Hagal.
Once you like continue to talk, after like literally you start like the next sentence, and Zemislaus is going to say, "Hey, still skeletons patrolling these woods. Try to control yourself."
I begin to question Zed about the companion, but in a very hushed voice right in his ear because I want to make sure it's not necromancy.
It's not necromancy. Do I look like a necromancer?
Necromancers look like normal people sometimes. We have to be very careful to watch out for them.
I'm not a necromancer. I want to
Well-
kill them just as badly as you.
What is the thing?
It's my friend. No.
How did you come upon this thing?
He found me when I was a child. Do we really need to do this right now?
And he's invisible?
When he wants to be.
Well, is he an animal?
Not quite. He's a bit more smart. He can speak. He's a rational being.
What does he look like?
He does look like the ink blot, right?
I mean, yes, but you've only seen him like that maybe once ever. Like, he's very rarely voluntarily visible.
Yeah, he's
Just blob.
like a blob, like a small blob. I don't know. He's not an undead.
Respectfully, you have a small black ink blob that spit nothings into your ear, and you haven't questioned if it's some sort of evil force?
He's not evil. He's been helping. We're friends.
You know what he wants
To be
from
fair, we were told he was a fiend.
Keep your voice down. There are skeletons patrolling. You must whisper.
ASMR.
No, I'm not.
So what did you ask? What was that?
Vargrim sensed fiendish energy.
And
Do you
that's not
remember that?
necromancy.
Well, I'm not
Yes.
quite familiar what fiend means, but I don't think it's positive.
It's undead.
Zemislav.
Well, undead is necromancy. It's not undead. It's not. No, he's a fiend.
Zemislav has sort of leaned in and he says, "What's wrong with a little bit of fiendish magic?"
Oh, do you do fiendish magic as well?
No, I don't cast any spells, but I mean, it's all the same, isn't it? Between a demon and an angel.
You're especially
I get
coming
it. You're
someone as hot as
very
Ed
into
is.
philosophy. You're very edgy,
You don't
sir.
know about
Very
your-
Zemislav
quirky.
says,
You're
no,
forced,
I don't
spirit.
mean it to be edgy. It's a genuine statement of fact. You should hear the things they say in the plains. They say there's no difference between spirits, angels, and demons. They're all just creatures of a land beyond ours. You know, it's just a distinction made between you brainwashed almighty worshippers.
I see.
Oh, we're
The
brainwashed. Are you here?
differences-
I picked up this campaigning trick while in the army. I advise you all use it. I promptly fall asleep.
Chad, holy based. Yeah, you're just sleeping, like your horse is sitting on the ground. You're like sleeping in the crook of its like body, like at the curve of its body, and
When I say fall asleep, I mean like,
you
bam,
just pass out.
out.
Boom.
gone.
Esme, if we were evil, do you think that I would be helping you for all this time? Do you think I'd be working my way up as a judge? Working with
I don't
the
know.
Frumentari?
Well, I would hope not, but I'm not sure. I don't necessarily distrust you, but I just find it strange that you were hiding this from us this whole time.
That's because Fargrim frightens me.
Who is this Fargrim you speak of? Is this also your another little friend of yours?
I speak over him, or I whisper over him. But you could have told me. There's so
Good luck
many
with that.
times we've been alone.
I suppose I could have, but it never came up.
Does that comment
Well,
make him
I don't know
jealous?
if
What'd you say, Dota?
I don't know if it would have ever come up, given that your companion is invisible. How do you think it would have come up if I didn't know about it?
Well, like right now, it has come up, and now we all know.
I
Just like
narrow my
this.
eyes at him.
We've only been together for like 2 weeks.
Suspicious, Zednius.
Suspicious. Zednius.
Suspicious.
Ooh. Lars.
Well, I would like to meet him. Your companion. I would like to speak to him and know that he is not evil.
He's not evil, I promise.
I would like to
Fuck,
speak to him,
Lord.
Zednius.
Oh my goodness.
I would like to make sure that he is not some
He'll
sort of
help
dark
you during
evil force.
combat. He'll help you during
Well,
combat.
I would like to speak to him out of combat to make sure
Okay.
that he is an upstanding companion.
He's not very talkative. I don't know why you're trying to demand to speak with my friends.
Well, I just want to make sure that he's not evil. It would give me peace of mind, Zednius. Isn't that worth anything?
No
We'll
mega
see what
left.
happens. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
He's already whispered
Zednius, you
sweet
hear
nothings
a
into my
voice
ear
in your,
once.
you hear a voice in your head, Zednius.
Oh, and I like put my finger up in the air. What did you see?
And he's gonna transmit an image to your mind.
Oh,
Ooh.
That's new.
that is new. Oh my god.
Oh.
That is what
Well,
you
he's
see.
this guy looks pretty fucking dangerous, guys.
Oh, I think I have another way where I can make it force it on
You guys ever watch Batman as kids? He looks like Two-Face.
What's a Batman?
It's like he's split down the middle, one half man, half corpse.
Is this an old tale?
No, I'm telling you about. I'm telling you about the monster right now.
Yeah, I
We've
think
moved on from Batman.
you guys will see the parting of the grass get closer, and then there's nothing parting it, and then you'll feel the weight on your shoulder again, Zednius.
I will. What is it called? Fuck. What's my spell called?
Find something.
No, minor illusion. A small statuette of this man.
And, yeah, everyone.
This
looks
is what
at
he
it,
looks
and
like.
Zemislav says, "Yeah, that looks about right. Like I said, doesn't look like any necromancer I've ever heard of."
No, this is very strange.
He looks
Alex,
half
does,
dead. Could it be?
were any,
Could it be a
like-
lich?
Were any like military commanders killed at the battle?
Yeah, several.
Or did any of them look like that guy?
I don't think you know. I think you would have heard their like deeds, but to know what they look like, I mean,
Well, do we know anyone that has skull armor?
no. This
Is
was
that
certainly no. This was definitely constructed after death. Like, there's no religion
Okay.
or any
Yeah.
like group that wears that. That was definitely a
Oh, okay.
post-death
All right.
construction by the necromancers.
He's got blue eye.
Could
Does
he?
that mean
Mm.
anything?
Could he be a lich of some sort? I don't know much about them, but aren't they people that are like dead and keeping themselves alive with magic or something?
Zemislav nods.
Probably just one of the
Good.
commanders that died. Be my guess.
It is powerful enough to raise several at one time.
And also commissioned skull armor? I mean, he must be able to speak or something. I
There is
don't even
one
know
idea.
how.
He could just be a raised cleric.
Oh,
Great point, actually.
right.
But there does lead the question, of course, who raised him?
I would assume it's whatever god the cult follows.
Not sure.
I think
he
Or
emphasized-
powerful
he says,
necromancer.
I more so meant a undead cleric, one who died. I mean, surely there were clerics at this battle. Actually, but I'm sure there was at least one or two clerics at this battle. Perhaps they died at Phariya. Someone came along, revived them. Now,
We know that the things that get revived have special abilities compared to what they were before based on the blood hunters that were raised. So it's very...
well, if we don't think his master is around, perhaps we could just charge. I mean, one easily old cleric isn't going to fight all five of us.
But do we think that it's the cleric that is controlling all of the other undead, like the skeletons and zombies around here?
Fair
It
question.
makes sense
Crazy.
of why they weren't so smart.
But
Do the
It's-
necromancers typically only raise their own? Or like, do they control the ones that they raise? Is that typically how that works?
I think you guys have reached beyond your knowledge of necromancy.
Yeah.
Until you get a necromancer that you can torture to death to answer every single one of your questions, you're just not gonna
Can't
know
wait.
you're just not going to know.
Yeah, I'm gonna start compiling a list so that one day I will just.
God, the list.
Oh yeah.
Bargrim will get his zone of truth out.
Well, Zemislav will sort of stand up and stretch and say,
Let's get ready to go.
well, yeah, I say we take a brief little breather here. Even, no reason to sleep over. Then we head out to the field. I mean, if they know we're coming, I don't know. I don't see any way to avoid it.
well, at least us, the ones who are invisible, we could go in and get an.
He casted invisibility already, so it's
He
gonna run
cast
out.
invisibility.
before
Yeah, he cast
One?
invisibility a while ago, and then it ends. Yeah.
Did the invisible run out when I
No,
finished my
it
countdown?
runs out like 5 minutes after you did that.
Damn it!
Okay,
Oh, I was
so
close.
we could wait till tomorrow, give me my spells back, and we could go through with the same plan we had for now.
All right. I mean, the only
That
difference
is
between now and tomorrow is he may have a couple of. Considering how easily you dispatch them out of the house, I don't think we'll have any problem.
I mean, every 40 minutes. That's another. What,
I will say
another
that is
9?
odd. I'd only ever seen him raise one every 40 minutes, not 3 at a time.
Maybe we can keep an eye on him, see if he raises another 3.
If
He
you'd
does,
like,
we do
I
it.
got plenty of sleep. You guys can all head back to the town. Donkey and I can remain out here and watch.
Surely he'll stay here and not ditch with our gold, right, guys?
Put the gold with the donkey, probably, right? That's where he put all the stuff he stole.
Why don't we stay here to see if he raises another 3? If he does, we'll go get him now. If he doesn't, well, I mean, I'm fine with sleeping out here. Really.
He nods. And you guys wait. And you watch. It's quiet. You begin to slowly hear insects. There's no large animals, nothing like birds or anything like that, but insects are, they're the things that'll survive the nuclear holocaust. They can survive an undead invasion. And you can hear, the buzzing of small bees and things and mosquitoes, which as it sort of reaches into full dusk, you guys are fighting a war of attrition against the mosquitoes of this area of woodland. But ultimately, about 40 minutes later, you see the little dot on that distant hill, which you now believe to maybe be a cleric, maybe be something else, a raised commander. You see this sort of pulse of energy fly out from the mound to the area, an area within maybe 200 feet. And then about 5 minutes later, 3 more skeletons claw their way up to the top of the mountain.
Well, that's 3. Looks like we should go now.
Yeah, Zemislaus sort of curses under his breath. Oh, fuck, how'd he get stronger?
How do you know he's gotten stronger? Because he was
3
only
instead of
raising
1.
one? Ah. Do you think that it's that cleric or commander, whatever he is, you think it's him raising it, not someone else hiding in the bushes?
I suppose it's possible, but why would they be hiding?
Sure, they wouldn't like to get caught.
They've seen you, so they know that some people are in the area.
That's true. I can't disagree, but I got here the very first time, totally undetected, and it was just him standing up on that mound. It's not to say there can't be someone hiding in the woods.
That's 100 undead a day.
Now that makes sense how they thought they could raise a full army then.
At the rate he's going now.
How long until the full army's back?
Oh, that'd be... What? 200 days? I'm doing the math
3/4
right
of
there.
a year for 20,000 men.
That's
nothing to
not
sniff
bad.
at.
Not bad at all. Well,
Well, sort of wish
we
we'd
were to go
attacked when
back-
there was at least some sun.
Mm.
We have to go now, don't we?
think so.
I think it's best.
Then how do we approach?
Yeah. Good question. It would be best for the stealthiest of us, I think, to ambush him.
No, there's nothing you can do to ambush him.
We've got to all just go in, I feel like.
He nods.
If we're coming back tomorrow, don't we have invisibility as an option?
Well, we're coming back right now, right? Because he's
we gotta do
raising
it
too
now.
many.
You watch as a group of 4 of the undead who were previously shambling around the base of the mound wander off about 90 degrees to you, and they walk in the direction of the village. And 4 more, and the 3 that were just raised go and fill the place at the base of the mound.
Yeah, he's sending the ones out. Well, yeah, not much else to do but go out and get him.
I think Zemislaus
Man.
nods and sort of stands up. He unsheathes his rapier. Well then,
Do we go straight for him and ignore all the other undead? Or do we deal with the undead and make our way to him? And also, with all of that armor, we should definitely be going to the head.
The quicker
Going
we
for
kill
it.
him, the more likely that the zombies lose even more of their intelligence, I would feel.
I think
So we ignore everyone else. We just go for him, all 5 of us.
As best
I
we
think
can.
our best close range fighters should go for the main head while you guys keep the
Well,
swarms of the lessers.
I can try and orb up a few of them.
a few of them will probably intercept us on the way in. No,
see us coming
I don't think-
hundreds of feet. Certainly we'll have a smaller
Exactly.
skirmish.
That's fine as long as the majority of them are attacking me as I go up.
well, like the ones on the exact, far side, 3 odd miles away, are probably never going to get in a fight, but we'll have at least some to deal with.
Do we
Well,
suspect?
Well, you've seen me
Lars?
dispatch them before. It won't take me
Lars and
long.
Maximus should probably go close range unless
Well, and Zemislaus.
Zemislaus, are you good at close range combat?
I can do whatever you need.
What are you best at?
Doesn't really matter. Skilled with all my weaponry. So, as discussed before, I do have a sword.
Ah, well, short range
Well-
for you.
I have the one advantage you all don't, which is speed.
True, I'm regretting leaving the horses at town.
Hmm.
we'd all been on horseback, we could have gotten there, and I mean, sure, he could have rallied some forces, but we wouldn't have to worry about anything. Now, I mean, we're on foot, so anything within anywhere in this field, things hiding in the tall grass or anything like that, can all be called to the central mound to help defend.
I think that means we would have lost the horses, then wouldn't really have a way to get out of here afterwards.
Horses can outrun everything.
I think he more so meant clawing up from tall grass or arrows coming in.
Yeah, because he sounded like he wanted to charge in with them.
Alright, well then, sounds like we all make our way to the edge of arrow range and then proceed from there, or?
Yep.
I believe so.
Alright.
Nothing better to do. I don't like it, but
You guys make your way out into the field, and within maybe 100 feet, you guys made about 100 feet out into this clearing, and you can see the humanoid atop the mound turns towards you, and you see a single dot, like, glowing atop the head of that humanoid. And you see from around the far edge of the mound, which you weren't able to see because the mound is about 15 feet tall, so you're not able to see past it, you see 5 more undead sort of march to the edge of the mound that you guys are approaching from. So in total, in fact, I'll just bring you to the battle map. Total, this is the force defending the mound. About 20 undead, plus actually, with the whatever it is in the center. You guys begin to approach. Are we going at a jog? Are we running? Or are we just walking?
I'm down to full-on sprint.
Okay.
Yeah, running.
All right.
I want
so
to be
you
in the
guys are-
back.
Yeah.
you ever
Where
tried
are we
to
on the
sprint
map?
for a mile and a
I don't
half,
see
my
it.
boy?
It's not easy, but you know they're
Yeah,
adventurers. They're in
like
shape.
some
Okay, they're
athletics.
tough.
Where are
So
we?
you're-
You guys are not on the map yet because you're too
Yeah.
far away.
I can do it.
You
Further
guys,
than this. Jesus.
you're a mile and a half away. Yeah. You guys begin to jog full on, and once you enter the edge of arrow range, that is when you are on the map. So we will bring you guys in right here, which brings you into the edge of arrow range, and we're going to roll initiative. Oh, also the things would have reset up. They would have adopted a legionary stance at the base of the mound.
Why do they sense us?
Yeah,
Well, they're
the second
smart.
you guys walked out into the field, they saw you.
They see us. It's not hard.
So the undead would have reoriented on seeing you approaching to something like that.
Is an effective
Nice
bow range like
fucking
120 feet?
mean.
No.
Oh,
They can
God.
fire up to 360.
But that's disadvantage.
What?
That is disadvantage.
What's it-
Maximus is having just
Maximum is actually a
ridiculous
bit farther, but
flashbacks.
they're holding until they get to 240. What's he having flashbacks about?
I mean, like, I'm a cavalry
Yeah,
centurion.
oh yeah,
Isn't
charging into
Isn't
fucking.
this just like? Isn't this
nightmare
just what I've
scenario.
done before?
Yeah, true. Yeah, flashback.
I
Except
can't
it's just me
select
and
Z.
a formation
oh,
of them.
I can select
Yeah,
them.
you don't have your whole like group of allies behind you.
It's a bit scan. I'm gonna
Even
make it up
worse.
there like multiple rounds before everyone else.
Yeah.
Or like 2 maybe.
Mine was a 4 if you want to fix me.
I will fix you. Smile.
Thank you.
I can fix him. Alright, so we have Zemislaus, Renesmee,
God.
Maximus, Zednius, Lars. That's everyone. Alright, Zemislaus acts first, and since he's rogue, he can go 90 feet. So he's going to action dash, then bonus action dash, charging forward. Renesmee, are you transforming? Or are you just going your 60 feet?
Not yet. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to move him. I don't know if
It
I
might not be a
did.
bad idea to transform because then if they shoot
get
at
there
you, you're
faster,
taking
won't
template
you?
damage
What the
and
heck
movement
is
speed.
wrong?
Yeah,
whatever
I'm just trying to see what it would transform into.
You can go faster. if
Whatever
you're
has your
rogue.
best movement speed. Yeah.
Yeah, I can just turn into a direwolf. It's, I like to be a wolf. A woo.
Ah, woo.
All right,
Alright.
my bones crack.
Yeah, do the description.
All right.
Oh.
So, yeah. Ooh, that's a sexy wolf. All right.
God.
As I bend over, kind of like the most grotesque transformation into like a werewolf kind of thing, where I arch my back and my fucking spinal column just
Yeah.
as it extends, and my nails get long and my bones crack out of shape, and I turn into a big bad
Oh.
wolf.
Giga Chad.
So we're talking about like when Lupin turned into a werewolf in Harry Potter, not the fucking transformation.
Yeah, all of her shape-shifting is, like, grotesque, because it's a human body contorting in the span of 6 seconds into another creature. That's, like, some horrible shit.
Yeah.
Alright, roll
And
roll
I-
HP. 5d10 plus 10.
Oh, right. Slash roll.
Sure.
The wolf gets
5,
advantage, right?
8,
With
Uh,
pack tactics?
Pack
Yeah, with-
tactics.
If an ally is
Pack
within
tactics.
5
Okay.
feet.
This is
Oh,
why
wow,
I
that is
maybe
a
you can't
shit
roll.
Holy
fucking
shit,
roll.
that's so bad. That's like 10 below average. Alright, anyway, so you can move.
Holy
You should be able to move the
fuck.
token now. Let me know if you can.
Yeah, I can.
Nice.
What is 60, or what's my
So
movement
if you
speed?
drag the token and right click, you can measure using that.
Drag
Isn't it
the token
exactly
and
average?
Hold
right
down the
click.
left mouse button to pick up the token, then you click the right mouse button. See it? That's okay.
Okay, wait.
No, it's fine. So 60 feet would bring you out to here, and then another 60 feet would bring you out to the action dash. Want to
Got
stay
it.
close, yeah.
Yeah,
it's
well, I
fast
meant
a
as
horse.
well.
Yeah, so you are galloping as quickly as a horse across this open field. Maximus,
Good, I'll have a buddy when I arrive.
isn't it exactly average since the max is 60? No, the average is 30. Or 40, sorry. My understanding,
make it
Dota,
a
is
bit-
because the average for a D10 is not actually 5, it's like 5.5 or something.
It's
like
5.5, yeah.
Yeah, 5.5, yeah. Alright, so
Can't
yeah,
roll
you
for
ride
seven.
forward. Alright, first volley of arrows. These are unleashed by the Legionnaires, so they have... Oh, no, sorry, they don't have bows. That's funny. Alright, zombies also can't really do much there.
so arrow range is just non-existent.
No, it is. The Legionnaire
There are
skeletons don't have it. The other
skeletons.
skeletons do, yeah. So this central block
Oh,
of
I see.
skeletons unleashes 7 arrows against,
I see.
probably Mickey, honestly. Yeah. So this
Oh,
is disadvantage, but 8
Oh,
attacks,
no.
7 attacks against Mickey. 1, 2,
Okay.
Uh-oh.
4,
Uh-oh.
5, 6, 7. Did I roll 1 too? I did roll 1 too many. Felt like I rolled too many times.
Oh god. Okay.
No, I didn't. Okay, so AC 10, so that's 1, 2,
So 3?
3, no, 4 hits. Alright, boom, boom,
No!
boom.
Against
not a
the
crit.
horse!
Yeah, against the horse. So Mickey takes a
I'm
total
going to-
of... Yeah?
I'm going to use my reaction to make one of those target me, and it just misses. So,
Okay,
tink.
so the horse takes a total of 20 damage. It is bloodied and at 6
Oh.
HP as 3 arrows slam into its chest and it whinnies as it charges forward.
Oh god.
Alright, Zednius.
I will... Het was with Maximus.
Oh, okay. You'll
Is that-
wait
I'm
on
not
your
gonna-
shoulder, Maximus, as you charge forward.
I'm gonna go forward 60 feet. And I
Alright.
don't think I'm in range. Let me double check. Or no, I won't be in... I moved 60 anyway. But how far am I away? Almost.
Alright,
Question.
Yep.
If he puts his orb somewhere and then arrows are trying to fly through it, do they just get into the void?
I
would
think it's
assume
interesting.
So, right?
I'll give it like half cover because obviously they have some level of velocity. Like the orb it's not pulling everything in instantly. But yeah, if there's an orb between you and someone shooting at you, you can get half cover, which is I think +2 to AC.
Oh, cool.
All right.
I was just wondering.
So yeah, no, it's an interesting idea. I don't disagree with it. Atop the mound, the whatever it is marches forward. You can see in about a 15-foot radius around him, there are these only what can be described as spirits in a circle around him, and there's his orb. Spirits which just sort of scream. They look like faces of killed
paladin?
creatures. How would you tell?
They have auras.
And no, it's not like that. But there is a holy symbol hanging from his neck, though. From this distance, you can't tell what it is.
I could have known what it was from the Hegalbi in there.
Oh, yes. Then yeah, you would know. It's a desecrated holy symbol of the almighty Aurelian Soul.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, and from atop this mound, none of his spells are within range, so he's going to end his turn, Lars.
It's interesting that the Aurelian Soul would still give him power, right? Because he can strip that away.
It's probably not Aurelian Soul then.
Mhm.
All right,
it's
you dash,
definitely not.
Lars. Zemislaus is also going to be running full speed.
Oh, could it be an
Oh.
Oathbreaker Paladin?
Direwolf.
Sorry, I would have also wanted to do this.
Could have been
Yes.
an Oathbreaker. Interesting.
Renesmee, it's your turn.
Okay, well, I will move.
You go big Awu,
Yeah, that's the fucking question.
or do you go soft Awu?
Let's see. What is my bite attack? Dire will 5e because it will depend. I know that the skeletons are resistant to piercing, right?
Yeah.
My bite is piercing. So I guess I will go fucking Bigawoo, begrudgingly. I'm not happy with the Bigawoo.
Okay, you dash towards the central formation. That would bring you to right there.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, Big Abu would bring you right in front of their firing line.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Alright, Maximus, it's your turn.
You're gonna get fucking lit up, dude.
Doing 6
Oh, that's
HP,
fine.
Mickey Maximus.
It'll probably kill me in this form.
Then you
and then I'll
can
have
turn
to
right
wild
back,
shape
yeah.
Again, yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately,
What has
Mickey
the-
doesn't have
Wild
any
shapes,
such
yeah.
protections against
Yeah, so
the
best for me to take it.
against death. No, Mickey is just not going to be in this fight anymore. That's
Valid.
that's what I've
your
determined.
bonus action dismounting and then sending him away.
No, I can just use 5 feet of movement
Okay.
to dismount.
Yeah, you leap off of Mickey and just slap him on the haunch.
Yeah, yep. I'm gonna put my lance on him while I do that and just draw the long sword.
Yep. Alright, longsword out. On the edge of the front.
I have movement
Oh yeah,
still.
true. Yeah, you got 60 feet.
55. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Alright, now the legionary skeletons move forward. Short swords in hand. Alrighty, there we go. Zombies remain in position. Skeletons just point blank 7 arrows into the chest of Direwolf. 4, 5,
God, that's gonna
6,
hurt.
7. I think that's only 2 hits. I don't know. That's wild. Yeah, it's only 2
Get good
hits.
chat.
You take 6 and 8 damage respectively, so you take 14 damage. That's not bad. You're not even bloodied as these arrows slam into your
Fuck those
extruded chest.
skeletons.
Yeah, fuck those skeletons.
I just take them. I eat them. It goes boom, boom in my chest, and I'm still angry, but you know, I'm okay.
I woo.
Yeah.
Alright, Zednius.
I'm going to go like behind them.
That's more than...
Well, it's if I angle it, it's
Oh,
not.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
like right
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Alright.
I just want to be
atop the
behind
mound,
them to line of sight
the
means.
whatever it is going to cast Hold Person on the Direwolf.
But she's not a person.
Oh shit!
The humanoid.
That's crazy,
Fuck
dude.
off.
That's wild and wonky. Yeah, I mean that totally is how that
Get
works.
fucked.
I didn't even think about
It
that.
fizzles.
That's
The
fucking
spell slot.
dude. That's fucking hilarious. No, it's not gonna be spell slot domer.
It fizzles.
No, it doesn't fizzle. It just can't work.
It
But he is
fizzles.
gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Oh my god, is he a conquest paladin? What the fuck?
Alright, so down at the ground, right next to our direwolf friend, a black scythe appears in the air. Let's do my shitty little illustration. I love doing these. Alright, there we go. Shitty little black scythe. Appears in the air, and does it instantly attack? You would know best.
I think so.
Let
me look at the
Make a
description.
melee attack. Alright.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that doesn't
You don't
work
have access
for
to the
us.
sheet, Yeah.
I'll join you guys.
Alright, the 15 hits, so you take 11 force damage. Renesmee.
But don't I also have? Wait, what hits me?
Oh my gosh,
A
it's
force
force?
spiritual weapon from
Holy
the cleric on the hill. And you are
And roll
now
the perfect damage
looted.
roll.
I'm blooted. Okay, well,
You'll
Yeah,
be.
how
You can
we,
just rechange.
How are we feeling about this fight, guys? Still feeling good?
Well, as soon as I get close enough to orb, we'll get rid of a bunch
Yeah,
of
Renesmee can tank literally 150 damage for the party, so. Alright, Lars,
That's
what are you doing?
That's
Yeah,
a great
I'll be
point,
fine.
actually.
I'm doing some riveting stuff back here.
Holy shit. Oh my god, did you see the line guy? Alright, he dashed, guys, he did the thing! Alright, Zemislaus is going to approach to right about 60 feet, but I don't think 60 feet. So here, he's going to fire a crossbow bolt up at the cleric.
Don't box me in.
Box.
You can't escape.
Alright, crossbow bolt hits, it's not sneak. Oh, the dueling style I don't think applies either, so it's just 7 piercing damage onto the cleric. Not bad. Alright, Esme. 5
Oh,
HP wolf.
back to me. Hi. I am going to.
Bowling
Go.
pin or bowling ball them.
Yeah, I'm gonna run into these duders and I'm gonna bite one.
Alright, make your bite attack. You should be able to just click it, you won't need to like roll manually anymore.
Okay, one sec. Let me just go to bio. Would it be my bio? No.
No, character
core?
sheet.
Yeah, I'm in my character sheet.
Not on your character sheet, on the wolf. Oh, I understand. Shift, double left click on the wolf.
Shift double left.
And then click character sheet.
Ooh. Whoa! That is cool as fuck. Okay. Attributes in a character sheet by
There you go. You got it. All right. That.
Nifty.
Are you within 5 feet of an ally? You are not. So that hit.
Of what? Of Nala?
You need to be within 5 feet of an ally.
To get pack
damage.
tactics.
Yeah, to get pack tactics, but you're not, so it does not hit.
Or
Alright,
your token disappeared.
Maximus.
Wait, I would like to use a bonus action because I'm about to get fucked up and take damage to my actual character if I don't just reshift. So I am going to reshift into a giant elk.
Is that a combat effective creature?
Yes, because I can ram things prone. I have 42 hit points.
Seems like a bear.
Wouldn't you be like a bear?
Wait, no, she's right. This is a CR2 creature. Holy fuck. I did not realize how strong giant elks
my
were.
god.
That's fucking wild.
Does she get CR2?
She's been doing her research. I think she does. I think that's what she gets.
I do get CR2.
Damn, you've been reading up.
Wait, where did I go? What did you do to me?
What? Wait,
I just
where did you
go off the bench.
There you are.
fell off the map. I don't know what happened.
This isn't a large beast. This is a huge beast.
Oh.
LMAO.
But it's CR2. That's all that matters, right? I don't think
Yeah.
CR matters. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying that
that's
it's
crazy.
It's huge.
She's big. I know I have a token here somewhere, but I want to look for it for like 10 more seconds before giving up and giving you a normal deer. But I know I have an elk somewhere.
No, I need an elk. Look, I'll find you and I'll find you.
No, I have an elk. I just don't remember where it is, and I have like 10,000. I literally have hundreds of tokens, so I'm trying to find a fucking elk, and I don't have one. Can't find it. It's somewhere. Oh, I think I found it. Wait. No, I didn't.
Yeah.
I actually
Did you know you can heal in wild shape, Peach?
I probably can.
As a bonus action, you can use a spell
there
slot
it is.
to regain
Huge.
1d8 hit points.
I found the elk.
In general?
All right.
You have to use a spell slot, but yeah, when you're wild shape,
Okay.
you can use a bonus action to heal 1d8.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
All right, roll
Wait a minute.
5d12 plus 10.
Slash roll 5.
Added combination. All right. Renesmee as giant elk with Maximus riding.
That is wild.
Absolutely, that is
That is
fine.
based as fuck. And you get all your Cavalier bonuses, right? Because you don't need like a tune to the mount, or do you?
LMAO.
No, it's just if I'm mounted.
That's crazy. Damn.
Mount me! Ooh, mount me!
Wow.
That's funny. Alright, so let me put you at the top of the initiative. Alright, giant elk. This is a crazy creature. I've never even thought of using. Alright, so you can't really charge, as it says you need to move at least 20 feet straight, but your ram and your hoof attacks are just insanely good. So, do you want to...
Yep.
Did
She's
you
already attacked.
Yeah, she already did her
Yeah, I've
action.
already
All
attacked.
right.
This is just my bonus action because I was gonna die.
Okay.
Or my
That's
wolf
fucking
form was
wild.
gonna die.
Big elk. Alright, Maximus, what are you doing?
Yeah. How much movement do I have?
Run forward, mount.
Can I?
Yeah, I mean, you don't have your lance anymore, so you won't be able to do the weird... Actually, I don't think you can even attack from the back of this because you don't have your lance. Yeah, because the elk's so tall
Damn.
that I don't think you'll be able to even like hit anything.
Damn.
Yeah, if you kept your lance, though.
That's God. I'll keep that in mind for next time.
Yeah,
I guess.
for the mounting strat.
Hell yeah.
It's a really good idea
Oh,
though.
it is a good idea. Alright, elk, man. Alright, where are you going?
I'm just gonna run into combat.
Alright, as you chart, is that your full action dash?
Yeah.
Alright,
That's it.
you're gonna get, actually, you don't need to get help action because you can't do anything. Alright, the Legionnaires are now moving into melee, and this is where shit gets really bad for everyone. Alright, and then... Okay, so that is gonna be a lot of attacks. That's gonna be 3 against, Renesmee, 2 against...
Oh my god.
Maximus, and 1 against Stanislaus. So 3 against Renesmee, against the elk, that's 2 hits. Elk's fine, actually, not bloodied yet. 2 attacks against Maximus. Whoa!
Oh my! Of course,
Ah,
of
shishi,
course.
shishi,
'Cause
weeshi. Alright, 10 damage on Maximus. And the attack on Zemislaus hits.
Which my AC
slash
is
three.
14. Is 14,
Indeed.
I think now.
Indeed it is.
Okay.
Alright, the Zambies remain up on the slope because they will probably never be able to climb back up if they go down.
Plus, I
Skeletons.
do have my cloak of protection still.
Oh, okay, then you take 6 less damage. I forgot about that.
Mhm.
I will actually just adjust your AC accordingly to. Alright, these skeletons are going to pull back, and they can't actually shoot all the guys involved in melee, but they can shoot the giant elk because the elk is taller than everything else around it. How did Zendias get removed from the turn order? What did you do?
What?
Did you
I
just,
should
did
go,
you
I
just,
should
like,
go right after the skeleton.
did you just delete your token somehow?
I might have.
That's
I was
wild.
drawing pictures and I deleted the pictures.
Alright,
I might have accidentally
you
deleted
definitely
the
did.
Yeah, you-
Alright, 3 short bow
or
attacks
you-
on the
yeah,
giant elk,
yeah,
all
it's
of which can't
absolutely
pierce
you do.
its thick flesh. 2 short sword attacks on the giant elk, one of which slashes into the elk, actually damaging it, and then 3 attacks
Wait,
against
why did-
Maximus.
How did it attack me?
Fuck out of here.
It's right there. It's a skeleton.
13.
The 13 is not what hit you, the 18 is what.
Oh.
Alright, and then every attack against Maximus almost hits but doesn't. Alright, Zednius.
What's happening?
Anyways, it's your turn, Zednius.
I know, I'm trying to... Hold on. My map was going
He's
wonky.
having a memento right now for real. Focus.
No, like, if I right-click, it drags my screen.
Yeah,
So I can't
right
do
click
the
again.
drag and
right,
drop.
Yeah, right click again.
Oh, okay.
There you go. We did Reddit.
Who's Reddit? Okay, and I'm done.
Alright, great. Cleric at the top of the hill. Now I can actually cast Hold Person. And he's going to Hold Person on
I feel like I know where this is going.
Maximus.
Yeah.
Alright, so you have to make a Wisdom saving throw.
I got a +2. It's actually not bad for not being proficient with it. That's probably
That
not
is a
good
failure,
enough, though.
So you are now paralyzed under the rule Hold Person, so at the end of every turn, you get to make another save. More importantly, though, every creature gets advantage against it on their attacks against you. So. Anyways, Lars, it's your
Nice.
turn. All right, wow. I'm seeing a bit of a timing issue in this strategy.
Yeah.
Who's to say though? I mean, I don't know. Who's to say? All right, Zemethos is gonna
those
make.
are critical. They're critical hits too. Oh no.
Yeah, they are. Zemethos is gonna make a Mithril Rapier attack at advantage with sneak attack against one of the. Oh, sorry, not at advantage, but with sneak attack against one of the creatures nearby him. In fact, he's going to action surge and he's gonna take 2 Mithril Rapier attacks against.
Oh, he's a fighter.
It's a multi-class.
Wow, that's depressing as fuck. Only one of those. Jesus. I mean, that does a shit ton of damage. Don't get me wrong, but Jesus, that's so sad. Oh man. All right, so that's that. Renesmee, big elk, woman.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
I would like
You can hoof,
to...
you can ram.
You can't ram. You need to run up for
No,
that.
no, no. Charge is where she needs to run up. She can ram.
Oh.
But hoof does
Yeah.
like 22 damage. It's fucking psychotic. It's insane.
Yeah. You should do whatever that is.
It's crazy.
Yeah, but it has to
Giant
be to a
elk,
prone
multi-attack.
creature,
Oh,
unfortunately.
you're right. It's only for prone. So you have to charge then hoof. Okay, so you have to ram the Zaj.
Yeah, I think that our actions are ram and who are they bonus actions? Do I get bonus actions?
No.
So I'd have to.
Giant
Oh right,
elk.
this apparently synergies very well with people who can knock targets prone for me to just hoof.
Yeah.
And that makes sense.
All right, ram time.
Well, I will do my ram attack, and I will ram one of these. Can I ram this dude? Oh, it's this dude over here. How do I delete that?
I'll deal with it. Yeah, you can ram that dude because it has a 10-foot range. I like the
Okay.
eyebrows.
Thank you. Well, don't delete those.
I won't. It's a d20
I-
plus 6.
Okay,
They appear to be angry.
It's funny.
Angry eyebrows.
All right, that 14 does hit.
What do I roll for damage?
For ram, 2d6 plus 4.
Got it. Sorry, I should have known that. Roll 2d6 plus 4. That's good.
All right, 15 damage, bludgeoning that just obliterates that skeleton entirely.
Fuck that skeleton.
Through.
And do I still have to be like in front of all of this tanking? Well,
I
I would
think
like to
so.
use a bonus action to heal myself.
Okay, with what?
With 1d8, I have to use a spell slot. I'll use a first spell slot and I'll heal myself 1d8.
Okay. All right. How does that work? That's just one of your features.
It's part of
Yes.
Circle of
That's
the
part
Moon
of-
Combat Wild Shape.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
All right, great.
I
Then
will
you heal for
plus
that
7.
amount. All right, Maximus.
yeah.
You are paralyzed, so make a Wisdom saving throw. Hope to God you succeed.
He's got
Yeah,
How
it's
do I edit my
It'd
my
be
HP
uncomfortable
in
if I
this?
don't.
How much you heal for?
Hmm.
7?
Oh,
You
no.
should click plus 7 on the top. I don't know if you actually
Interesting.
I don't know how to do
Interesting.
it.
It's
fine,
I
I
don't think
already
it's letting me.
I added the help.
Okay.
It's fine. All
Okay,
right.
thanks.
Wisdom save fails, so you're still paralyzed. Now we get a bunch of advantage attacks. All right, let's work our way through the Legionary Skeleton. So one's going to take an attack against Zemislaus. Miss. Now an advantage attack against Maximus. Hit.
Damn it!
For 8 slashing damage.
The one thing it needed to one AC over.
And then 3 attacks against the giant elk, all of which miss Giga Chad. Alright, zombies remain up on the hill. Skeletons now get 3 arrow attacks against the elk. 2 of which
Also, I would like to say that whoever drew the beard is not anatomically correct. I am an elk. I am a lady elk. Not a man elk.
Do lady elks not have fur on the bottom side of their chin? How that
We
works?
do,
Yeah, like,
but
like-
not beards.
Female dwarves have beards.
True.
Why can't female
Well,
elves?
True. Alright, these next
I
2
don't.
attacks are against Maximus at advantage. Who are the
get
luckiest man alive. Dude,
Get fucked,
the
dude.
odds on that are actually wild. Like, that's the equivalent of a plus 9 to hit, and they still both miss. Wild, man.
Plus
Alright,
9 to hit.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
'cause-
still like.
Since this
It's like-
boyo is
like-
up on
they
top
still
of the
don't
hill,
have
can I
great
see
chin.
him?
yeah, certainly.
I can see him?
Yeah.
Alright, Eldritch him.
Eldritch him. Okay.
It's probably
Those
both
hit?
miss.
Yep, they both hit. No, sorry, no. I'm
Oh,
sorry, I'm on crap. They
base.
do not hit, no.
Okay.
There it is.
I apologize.
Rip.
That's my
And then Hegal's gonna help the elk this turn.
Okay.
Since
Alright.
well, the other boy's preoccupied.
Yeah, you hear a whisper in your ear, Renesmee. Whisper says, Elk.
Thank you.
Alright, and then you're moving 30 feet, or are you staying back where you are?
I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Alright, the spellcaster up on the hill is going to take their bonus action to spiritual weapon the giant elk, which misses. Then they're going to step 10 feet backwards, and then they are going to cast... No, there's no hold elk spell, so I guess that's just their turn. Alright, Lars.
Come on, Lars, get up here. Get up here. Be faster. I believe in you. I believe in you.
Yeah,
We're having trouble
yeah.
here.
Yeah,
sure.
for sure.
Get
Are
up
you going straight
there,
for the guy?
gotcha. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm covered,
yeah,
I'm covered,
yeah.
guys, don't worry.
It is difficult terrain moving up the edge of this mound, so
I'm
it's going to
aware.
cost you 40 feet of movement to climb that slope.
Could he get on my back and I could charge up there?
Without taking like 10, you take like 10 opportunity attacks doing that. That would probably kill you.
Oh.
Alright,
Okay, that's
Xenoslaps.
not
He is going to bonus action disengage and run there. Then he's going to action dash. 5, 15, 25. That's as far as he can. Alright, giant elk.
Alright.
Elk woman.
Yeah, I would like to ram the skeleton legionnaire that's in front of Maximus.
Sure. D20 plus 6.
Slash D20 plus 6.
That does hit, and then it's 2d6 plus 4.
Meh. Not great, but
Not great, but it is double damage because skeleton. So you bloody that legionnaire skeleton as you ram your massive horns into the chest of the skeleton.
good. And am I able to get over Maximus and like hoof him behind me or something?
Can't hoof him behind you, but you can stand over him. I want to prevent people from attacking him.
Oh. Not any of them.
No.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Because the ones attacking him
It's
are
fine
directly
now.
adjacent to him. It's not like
Yeah.
anyone's shooting him with arrows or anything. That would prevent him from getting shot by arrows, but that's just not happening.
Yeah.
Alright, Maximus, make a whiz save, and you really want to pass
What's
this.
my right now?
All
Your
the
Sorry?
HP is
skeletons.
24 out of 37.
Lovely.
What percent am I down? Can anyone do math? Am I, like, 20%
you're
down, or-
You're like 30, almost 40%.
How much
down.
health do you have?
He's 24 out of 37, so you just do 24 divided by 37. You're down 36%.
It's like yeah.
Okay, I'm
about
gonna.
that.
I'll probably do another spell slot then.
Okay.
I feel like I'm about to take a lot of freaky damage, so roll 1d8.
I will add that. Alright, so now the Skeleton
please.
Legionnaires act. That's going to be 1 advantage attack against Maximus. Hit. 10
Okay.
slashing damage on
Uh-oh.
Maximus.
That's not
4
good.
hits against the Giant Elk. 4 attacks against the Giant. 3 hits. So 1, 2, 3. That is a total of 21 damage onto the Giant Elk. You are at 9 HP, Renesmee.
Well, I'm glad that I chose.
Yeah. Zombies on the mound are going to begin to converge onto the slope. Okay, finally the skeletons. Noticing that there's people trying to make a break for it, these 3 skeletons will go here and fire their short bows at Zemislaus. One of which hits. Takes 7 piercing damage. Then there's going to be 3 attacks against Giant Elk. 1, 2, 3. I think that's Elk. Yeah, that's 13 damage. So Renesmee goes back to normal form, taking a total of 4 damage into her human. I guess not human, but
the
elven.
remnants of the eyebrows and beard.
No, you just deleted Hedgehog. Someone deleted Hedgehog.
Oh,
Deleted Hedgehog.
It was had to be Zednius. He's the control.
I accidentally
Oh
did
my
it. I was
God,
deleting the
Yogi
beard.
killed his child.
Deleting the beard.
Alright, anyways, Renesmee, you take 4 damage, so subtract that from your health. On the bright side, you're out of melee with all those guys because it can't hit you. Alright, Zednius, it is your turn.
I'm gonna run to here.
Action dash?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that bad?
No, I just move.
I'm trying.
You
Oh
got
my
it.
God.
Yeah, there you go, Peach. There you go.
Not working.
I'm smart.
There, yes. Thank you, whoever did that. No, put it back.
I
Put
didn't
it back.
trolling.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, now the spellcaster up on the slope is sort of losing his sight, so I guess you're just going to maintain its current thing. He doesn't really. He's already concentrating, so yeah, he's good.
of course he
Yeah,
is.
he's vibing. Alright, Lars.
Hey,
Maximus
Lars?
is very injured and trapped amongst a horde of undead.
Don't care.
Oh my god, Jesus
Excellent.
Christ! So he's at 6 out of 42 HP. Oh my god, dude. Lars is actually just gonna walk
Beast.
away. What the fuck?
Beast.
It's this is how far I can move, right?
Yes.
Oh, is Maximus gonna die here?
Yeah, he's at 6 HP, man.
Does he not get a trigger every time he gets hit?
Oh, he just gets it once on it.
Oh.
No, man. That's not the way this works. I'm just frozen here, getting like beaten to death by a bunch of skeletons.
Kinda.
I guess since Yogi didn't help you, I
Busted,
have
maybe.
to. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, your life's so hard.
It is.
Thank you.
I can heal him. Just
No,
go
thank
and
you,
kill the dude.
Yogi.
I don't think you can out heal this. I'm gonna help.
Because they're all getting
Hey,
advantage
Rene-
on attacks against. Alright, you charge forward,
Renesmee.
Lars. Fists.
Yeah.
ready.
Renesmee,
I would pick
you
one.
actually have a spell specifically for things like this.
Alright, who are you targeting?
is?
Oh, sorry, it doesn't matter. That hits. Targeting skeletons.
What's he
I think
doing?
lesser
Lesser
restoration.
restoration.
Ow. True.
This one then.
Alright,
Or we could just hit the guy a bunch.
that.
Yes.
Surely.
Also true.
We have a lot of zombies to get through before that happens.
Bonus action.
That misses.
Oh.
You only get 1 attack as your bonus action.
Because I didn't declare it as the
Ah,
1 and 2,
yeah,
then
yeah.
it's just
Okay.
the 1.
Alright, Zemislaus on the hill is going to use his second wind. Gain back 1d10 plus 3. Alrighty. Then he is going to. Sec. Alright, there we go. Then he is going to. I mean, he obviously can't run straight to her. So I think instead he's going to down, which doesn't take any bonus movement. Move over here. Bonus action dash, so it's boom. He has 5 feet of movement left. He's gonna go there and then fire a light crossbow at the necro.
Ooh, that should
cleric.
hit.
That does hit. Does 5 piercing. More importantly,
Concentration.
the person, yeah, exactly, needs to do a concentration check to see if they can maintain paralysis. Pass.
I think this thing is good.
Renesmee.
Hi.
Hi.
One. Hi. 1 second. I'm just checking something. Whew. Okay, I'm going to cast Shillelagh, whatever, onto my quarterstaff.
Yep.
Is that an action or a bonus action?
Bonus.
Bonus action.
Okay.
And I.
That'd be so funny.
going-
She cast a Lily instead of saving you.
True.
Holy.
And I'm going to do lesser restoration for my buddy over here who is fucking dying.
You gotta
Alright.
touch it.
Walk up, touch him.
Yeah.
He's no longer paralyzed, and
Yeah.
the person ends.
Yeah, and well, can I just fucking shove him out of the way and do this?
No,
so
because
that
that's a shove attack, which is an action which you spent your action on doing. That's a restoration.
oh, that's nice.
I love random game rules, baby. All right, Maximus, it's your turn.
Grr.
Go.
Alrighty.
Yo,
Well,
and it's
we're
actually
gonna-
your turn for once. Like you can actually do stuff.
Thank God.
3 rounds of
I'm gonna
stuff.
I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna do this attack by attack. I'm going to attack this one right here.
Bloodied skeleton boy. Okay. Legionnaire skeleton.
Yep. Yes.
Ready. Hit. Normal. No vulnerabilities or resistances. Totally.
Nope.
Also, do you have a shield?
Yes.
Okay. Carry on.
Hence the one-handed.
I presumed.
Ah, I see. All right.
That. I feel like that misses, but I will check. That hits. It hits. Ethan's dead. Oh, there we go. Nearly died
Oh,
in
no.
sense. Oh, there it is.
Ah, there we go. Okay,
Huge lag
there we are.
spike. Okay. Alright.
Yep.
Alright, you slash, he's still bloody.
Damn it.
Legionnaire skelly boys are tanky as
Not when I'm
That's
around.
yeah, not everyone can get very lucky and happen to have the damage type the skeletons are very vulnerable to.
Yeah. Yeah. All right then, bub.
Alright.
Me
It's dead.
punch. Me strong.
Okay. All right. There we are. All right. I'm gonna attack that one.
Okay. What is instantaneous? Immediately. That misses.
Yeah, I thought so.
So they have 14 or 15.
You'll never see instantaneous in casting time, Peach, only in duration.
That's not true. In my primal savagery, it says casting time is instantaneous.
Primals. What?
Where's that?
Primal savagery, 1 second.
Just post it.
True. Post it. Oh, it's a cantrip. That's why.
Yep.
Yeah. Because
So it does.
yeah. So cantrips. This one basically you can just You said. So this would be your action. I don't know why it says instantaneous. No fucking way that you.
Is that a druid only cantrip? I've never seen it before.
Yeah, it is a druid.
Yes.
But this has to be an action. There's no way it's not, or it'd be like. I don't
You
know.
just
It's
use it
really
inst-
overpowered. Yeah, you could use it infinitely, instantaneously. Yeah, I mean that has to be an action.
I'll look it up then. Maybe I inputted it wrong if that's one of the ones that I input.
Yeah,
myself.
maybe.
So it says make a melee spell attack, which I would assume that would then be your
Oh,
action.
so you have to hit with
you're
it.
applying
Yeah.
it.
Your actions
Oh,
all.
So the
your
action
actions
is
all
making the
go.
attack with the weapon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I probably put it in wrong because
No, I-
this
yeah.
is what
No,
the
that's right.
internet is
That's
saying. Wait, no,
Oh.
I mean
Oh, she did put
casting
that right. The
time.
Oh, it
duration
does
is
say one
instantaneous.
action.
That's what I thought. I've never seen that in casting time before. Okay, we figured it out, boys. We figured that.
Target
And
takes
ladies.
1d10
Ian,
acid
please develop
damage.
here. All right, Maximus, are you done with your turn?
Yeah,
You do
yeah.
have
I
a
don't
bonus
think
action
I.
left over.
I've used second wind. I've used everything.
Okay.
I thought you only had 3 attacks. When are
He
you-
gets 4 because he is. Yeah. All right, Legionnaire skeletons.
Fighter.
One of them go up and he go swoop onto Renesmee.
Whoop.
Which hits. Renesmee gets swooped 6 slashing damage. These ones approach Renesmee from the other side. This is
Oh god.
swoop, 2 swoop, 3 swoop. 2 more hits onto Renesmee. Renesmee, you take a total of 12 damage.
Wow. That was.
That was lucky.
And instead of doing the math, click on your token, click the green bubble, and type -12. Click enter.
Did I do it?
You did do it. Yep. Very
Wow,
proud
good. I don't have to use my brain anymore.
of you. I did that for like a long time until I learned you could just do the minus thing. All right, skeletons. God. Okay, this one go here. This one go swoop against Maximus. Both miss 3 short bows against Lars. All of
Good hit.
which. No, 1 misses. All right,
11.
and you take a total of 4 damage. Lars, no, 5 damage. 5 damage.
Why?
Because we round up, so 3 rounded up, 2, 5 rounded up, 3. Then yes.
Because it's on.
I'm
it's
gonna
on
shoot
each one
an
individually,
Eldritch.
not on the
at
total.
I'm gonna help out the people over here.
Skelly
I'm
belly.
gonna-
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna Eldritch.
Yeah, I understand. Hit. Jesus Christ. It overkilled.
So does 8 kill?
Not even close.
Oh,
It's not bloody, dude.
then that one, the 14 should.
No, that's just bloody.
No, They're kind
14 and 8 isn't kill? Oh
No,
my
the
god.
Legionnaire skeletons are really tanky, man.
You remember when we fought them before? The only reason I was one-shotting was because I was like doing multiple attacks
Doing
with double
22
damage.
on punch, which does 44 damage when because doubled because one
Yeah.
roll.
Because I was
Hold on,
haymaking as well, I'm
wanna.
pretty sure.
What's the hold person range? Is
60
60 I think. Yeah, so I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
You might want to back up slightly,
All right,
actually.
the spellcaster's turn. He's gonna walk.
yeah,
No, silly Billy. You said you were gonna stay there, silly Billy.
Surely he won't move up 5 feet, guys, right? Right?
All right.
But he's 15 feet up, so is the do some Pythagorean.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
It's-
15 feet, so it's 55 plus 15.
The guy is also 15 feet up.
Who?
The guy casting it is also 15 feet up.
Yeah, he's
Just on
15
the
feet
slope.
up.
All right. Well, it's fine because he's also gonna move his spiritual weapon
I
over.
thought Zednius was
No,
was
he's
15
not
feet in
flying.
the
All
air.
right. Well, spiritual
I
weapon
see.
moves over, and spiritual weapon slaps you,
Oh no!
which misses. I think.
Misses.
His AC is
Misses.
pretty
That
good.
does miss.
All right. In terms of Pythagorean theorem,
for a
yeah,
warlock.
it's literally just 15. What is it? A squared plus B squared minus divided by C squared. Or is it minus? I feel like it's divided by
A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know, we're not a math guy.
Jesus
all right.
Christ,
The
dude!
point is, yeah, I think that's out of range.
It's 57. It's
yeah.
actually in range.
Oh, it is a Giga Chat. All right, whole person. Nice.
You can't do that.
All right, make a make
No,
a
you
wisdom
said it wasn't
save.
in range. No, it's 61. Oh
What?
no.
No.
Yeah, you didn't let him take back movement.
All
You
right,
can't
wisdom
take back
save.
your shitty back.
Wisdom save.
Oh my god.
All right, you are now paralyzed.
It's barely in range, but it is.
You're just gonna keep getting slapped down with advantage on that minus side.
Alrighty,
Hit him!
Lars, what are you
Zimislav.
Lars,
You're gonna fare better than I did.
doing? True.
Lars
You think?
does not care about this opportunity attack. Give it to me.
Based. Watch it hit you and crit and obliterate your whole world.
It does hit.
It's half damage.
3 slashing
3 damage. We do not care. And then I'm going to use my reaction since I go below half HP.
Oh no, he's farming, dude. He's literally farming. No.
Where is it? Here it is.
Oh no. Alhamdulillah.
So 5 plus 2. Yeah, 7 temporary hit points. I gain all my Moxie points back. And then I'm going to use one of my Moxie points. Well, I'll see first. Well, no. Yeah, I have to declare.
It's your
first,
class,
so.
Arkin.
No, I didn't make this class, but no, it's fine.
Oh.
So we'll start with this guy.
Wacky.
I just yoinked this from the internet. That hits. That annihilates.
Next one.
That misses.
That's okay, I got 2 more.
That hits. That annihilates.
And then last one.
And that hits. And that annihilates. I think your minimum damage kills. You see. 1. And then carry the 5. Subtract the 17. Yeah, your minimum damage kills. if you
Minimum
hit,
14,
they die.
yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled minimum on one of these, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, you just punch them into nothing. Bone dust. Alright, Zemislaus. He's gonna continue his little rat tactics. So he's gonna do down there, 30 feet, bonus action dash, and then phew, fire a little crossbow up at the cleric, which misses, unfortunately. It's his armor.
Oh. Does he have an extra attack?
Oh. Renesmee.
Rogue. You didn't make
I thought
it
he
up
was
to
a
level 5.
multi-class.
He is a multi-class.
You need level 5 fighter to get to extra attack.
If he was multi-class,
He only
rogue
has action,
and
sure.
firefighter, that'd be wild.
And crossbows, because Alex has outlawed crossbow expert, like the dingy little goblin he is.
This is true. Alright, Renesmee, what are you doing?
I'm going to attack the skeleton behind me.
The one that's bloody?
Yeah.
You have advantage.
Why? Oh yeah, because
Heckagol
whispers
been
in your ear.
helping.
Power.
Oh, thank you, thank you. How do I do it again?
You just click the cordyceps line.
Yeah.
Oh, Lao. That hits and criticals.
That's a crit.
And that is death. You splinter the skeleton into a billion.
Yay.
Billion, that seems
Yeah.
excessive,
No,
Alex.
actually, in fact, it should be higher. It should be a million billion. Now what?
Am I
Atomized.
able to,
Fuck, dude.
am I able to go get away from these ones over here?
Unless you want to take 4 opportunity attacks, then no. You
Is
use
there
your
like any
action.
like
Yeah,
bonus
you'd
action
have to have-
disengage or something?
That's
Not
if you're
for
a
you.
rogue.
Action
If you-
disengage.
If you wanted to
Ah.
disengage, you had to not attack. Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
All right,
Yes, there's
Maximus,
That's fine.
action.
I
Action
didn't.
disengage.
Help
You know,
me.
our resident
kind of
5
a-
HP warrior.
kind of the classic,
It's only two
classic
that can
fighter
target him
move.
right now. He's
Give
fine.
him the double bonk right in front of me.
The double
I took out all the
double bomb.
air support, so you're fine.
Yeah.
support. Miss hit.
Based.
And you slash and
And-
blood.
I'm gonna unwavering mark old boy over there.
Yeah. Without your horse, your unwavering mark is kind of soy.
No,
'Cause generally-
unwavering mark.
I know it
is
doesn't
actually-
change it, but the thing is, when you're on horseback, you can charge forward, and you end up soaking up all the attention of like 8 enemies, right? But here, because you're on foot and you don't have that huge like token size, only like a couple enemies can engage you at once. So you're not like soaking up 8 attacks a turn. You're soaking up like 2. So,
Yes, but only one creature can be marked by unwavering
yeah,
mark
sure,
in the
sure,
first
sure, I
place.
suppose.
So
All right, 3 short sword attacks against Renesmee. I think that's one
think
hit.
they all
The
miss.
14 hits.
Oh.
So 8 slashing damage onto you.
Wait, do I have 14 or do I have 15 with my?
It says 13 when I look at your token, but that could be wrong. Look at your sheet. It says 13 here.
Okay.
Oh.
Is it plus
wait.
1 with poke of
I don't
protection
know,
or
that's a
what?
good question. I'm actually looking at this. So leather armor is 11 plus your dex. Oh no, yeah, it's definitely 13. It's just because you're wearing leather armor, which gives you 11 plus 1 from your dex plus 1 from your book of protection. So it is 13.
Got it. Okay.
So yeah, you take 8 slashing damage. So that's
I
them.
will do
Zombies
that.
just keep doing their weird like they're basically protective like hovering.
He's gonna slip
pattern.
and fall.
No.
He's on the edge. Slip.
No.
Oh no.
Roll it now, right now.
Alright.
He's rolling.
Sword against Renesmee, which hits again. 5 slashing.
wait,
onto
which
Renesmee.
one? Which one?
This
one?
guy, yeah.
That has disadvantage, so it misses.
Oh, okay. Now attack on you, which misses.
That also misses.
Alright, Zednius.
Freedom.
Wisdom
Thank
save.
you.
Oh!
Based.
It actually worked. I'm
Is
proud
it
of you.
beginning or end of my turn?
That's the end of your turn.
End. He does it again. He does it again. Wait, Alex, this is seeming. I'm getting flashbacks to a
Yeah?
particular scene in Dwarf Game.
Are you?
Oh,
Alright,
God.
spiritual weapon against Zednius, which misses. Unfortunately, Orden does not have line of sight of Zednius, so
Ah,
Zombies
there
are
it
too
is.
fat.
zombies are too fat. Well, it's the vice versa, right? So you can't shoot him, he can't shoot you. Simple as.
This doesn't get opportunity attack.
I don't
right?
need to shoot him. I got a spot right here.
No, it doesn't get opportunity.
Because I can't hit it. Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Alright,
it's
Lars,
not
what are you
a
doing?
physical thing.
Oh, I have to help my teammates. Oh my gosh.
What sort of loser actually helps his team?
True. Look at this right here.
Oh, God.
This looks pretty
You have
juicy.
to action dash there, though.
I did. Oh,
Yeah, because the slope.
Difficult terrain, Pog.
Yeah.
alright. I guess
Yeah,
I'll help my teammates.
Dude,
Yeah, that's-
you know Lars, like, in character would be like thinking, like, I hate these guys, but also that
Fuck,
slope
man.
is kind of annoying to charge
Damn
up.
We'll go ahead and use the Moxie point and do the old one too.
Wallop, wallop, wallop. Oh my
Are
God.
those all against
Okay.
the same one?
I'm going through. Like if they kill, then I'm moving on to the next one. If
Okay.
they,
The first one does not kill. Second one does kill.
so then it's the second target to
Next
the
one
middle.
does not kill. Next one does kill. So you punch, 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 and kill 2 skeleton.
Two.
Two.
That's in my turn.
Good.
Zemislaus is
Rock
going
this.
to. Where can he squeak? Oh, move there. Boom. Bonus action.
Oh my God, what a little grandma.
Oh, it misses.
Yeah, it truly is the definition of soul.
All right, Renesmee, what are you doing?
I am going to. Can that skeleton in front of me, that Legionnaire skeleton, can that still attack me?
As long as you're within
Yes.
5 feet of it, yes.
Okay,
Both of these can attack you.
got it. Well, I'm gonna.
Although he's more likely to turn around and fight me.
Got it. I'm gonna attack this dude right in front of me then, and hopefully that just goes easily.
Legionnaire one or the bloodied one?
The bloodied one.
That
Bloodied
misses,
dude.
tragically. Maximus.
Oh,
Yeah,
what
miss.
if it didn't?
What if
miss,
it didn't
though?
miss? That'd be sick, man.
Pepe.
If you want to, oh,
I'm
never
gonna
mind, I
attack
gotta
the
charge
bloodied
that.
one.
Okay.
Attack the bloodied
Wait,
one.
we're not gonna hit. Oh, never mind.
Have what?
You would have had advantage, but you rolled a 9 on the other one.
Yeah.
All right, longsword hit. And slash, cutting off the head of the skelly.
And guys, you only have +6. Weak.
I'm gonna step up. Okay, all right, bub.
Imagine not getting super lucky
We-
in
we
your
can't-
stat rolls.
We can't have like ridiculous. We can't all have ridiculous stats.
True. All right,
I have a
Maximus.
ridiculous stats. I don't even have a 20. I have an 18. My strength.
And then I'm gonna
I have a 20.
attack that skeleton.
All right, roll the attack.
Wait,
It's only
who is a
because I get the
20?
+1 for.
Zednius has a 20 in charisma. He is Zednius.
Oh,
Yogi in
charisma.
general has had
Oh.
just disgusting rolls on both characters. He's made
Yeah.
power so far.
Damn.
Wrong
that was
attack,
a
but
lance.
also miss.
Same
I
thing.
think Rush has the higher.
I mean,
Overall
overall,
modifier.
yeah, that guy's crazy. All right, short sword attack against Renesmee. Hit.
For me, it's
10
just 4
slashing
strength modifier,
damage.
3 proficiency bonus, 1 for
All right,
unarmed, and
Renesmee, you
Goodness.
are now bloodied, Renesmee.
Yeah.
Good heavens.
I think you'll be all right, Renesmee. It should be good.
I'm
Fuck
not.
it. Zombies are just gonna do the ultimate form of
What the fuck?
zombie body armor.
not care. It just means they can't cast spells. Who cares?
All right,
Zednius, if you had
short sword against
an orb
Maximus.
right now. Uh-oh.
Yes! He's unconscious. PogChamp Maximus.
No.
Maximus
shit.
is unconscious. Alright, so he's entering into a phase where he needs to make death saves, so yeah, you guys can deal with it. Dude, I can't believe that hit. That's wild. God tier RNG. Alright, Zednius, what are you doing?
I'm flying up and diagonal backwards. So like
opportunity attack from the
backwards.
side.
Okay, chill.
you don't take
Alright, so
it
how
from
high
the
up are you
side.
going?
I want to go back up and diagonal far enough that I have vision on old boy,
That does
if
not
that's
exist
possible.
with 30 feet.
So if I go up 25 and back 5,
The zombies are just straight
I-
up taller than him.
I
so
don't
they
think
get
you
view
want
of him.
vision of him, because if you have vision of him, he has vision
Wait,
of
dude,
you. I think this is a bad
in
idea.
air, 30 feet of fall damage. Holy
no,
shit.
that's why I said back. It would have been 61. I would have been out of range.
Okay, sure. My point is, zombies are taller than the cleric. The only time you can ever get vision of him is if you're almost directly on top of him.
Then
Or,
I'll move
ridiculously high
back
in
and
the
up
air.
25 feet. So I'm moving back 5.
Okay.
I'm moving back 10 and up 20.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot this guy then. I'm going to shoot the Skelly boy over here.
Okay. That hits.
Bonk.
Pushes him back 10 feet. Hits him for 15. Hits again.
Yeah.
Pushes him back another
Boom.
10 feet. And 12. He's bloody. Very, very bloody. And the
That's
spiritual
kinda
weapon
unpogged
comes a-running.
because-
The spiritual weapon flies straight up in the air and slaps you.
It can't actually. It can only move 20.
Is that real? I think it... Yeah, wait, that's fine. You're 20 feet in the air.
It's,
Got my hand.
That's fucking funny. Holy. Alright, you get slapped for 7 force damage. Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
You can take care of this one down here, right, Renesmee?
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah,
Orin is
I'll
going to-
run up
oh,
to
wait.
that one.
Yeah, Orden's gonna cast a spell on himself.
oh, he's upping his AC.
No.
Yes.
+9, don't care. We're coming for it.
Yeah, we'll see. buddy.
Oh,
We'll see.
plus 9 starts to care when you get into ACs of like 27.
23,
and
yeah,
shit like
24,
that, right?
25.
For 18,
No,
yeah.
I don't think
I've-
he's. I don't even think he's
I've
above
had a character
23.
that was capable of getting 27.
It's at least 21 right now.
Alright, Lars,
AC
what are you
with
doing?
a shield of
There's only
faith.
2
Not
skeleton
a
boys left
problem.
down here. Are you gonna remain down here with the losers?
No, we do not care. How far can I move in this?
So
Like
it's
here?
10 foot per tile. So you could move to there. That's 30 feet. Then 3. So you can move.
All right, that's where I'm going.
Okay. Alright, that's your action.
Does
back.
he have vision of me from there?
No, zombie.
Okay.
He literally only has a tiny
just
little
make
vision
sure.
cone behind him.
Just making sure, you
So
know.
Zemislaus is going to. At this point, if he rats, he's getting like really close to getting attacked by a zombie. So I think he's just going to descend down the slope and attack this guy from behind. Oh wait, no. Maximus is unconscious, so this isn't flanking.
He doesn't get flanking.
Actually, he
But he
could have
does
moved
get
to
sneak
here.
attack because there is a friendly creature within 5 feet, even though it's unconscious.
Oh, okay.
Which I don't think this actually kills because it's piercing.
I don't think it
nope,
matters.
It's uber bloody, but it does not die. Renesmee.
I leave that to Renesmee.
Help!
Yeah, I will help.
Just move here.
I
attack
will.
this.
Yeah, that's exactly what I will do. I will come over here and I will
You have
attack
advantage on this
him.
because Hedgehog is whispering in your ear.
No.
Don't revive him, Giga
14.
Chad.
You don't need it. You're
What are you doing?
Just kill
Wait,
him.
taking out
alright.
the thing. No, she's taking out the thing that can give you an auto fail. What do you mean?
Yeah. That's what I have to do. Yeah, well, I mean, you're gonna have to do a
Could've
death
healed him
saving
one.
throw, but
Yeah.
yeah, but then he'll be up, and then the dude will knock him down. So I might as well just kill the dude and then up him.
True.
The
All right,
zombie runs
so
up to
that's
right here
Renesmee's
and just
turn.
kills him.
I mean,
Because then
the
I could have
skeleton
just.
can do that, and there is an intelligent cleric commanding them. Saying.
No, that can't happen.
All right, Maximus, make your death save. Don't roll that one, buddy.
Thanks, Alex.
Welcome. If I say it, I'll
All
jinx it
right,
into
all
happening. Okay, alright, the skeleton approaches. And he's going to swing. He's going to swing at the unconscious Maximus.
Oh no.
Yeah, because
He
like.
hit.
20 does not
Wow.
hit.
Oh wait, Ben.
Yeah, he swings down towards the unconscious Maximus, but rebounds against his shield, even though he's like unconscious, so he just can't get around it.
Good.
Get fucked.
But it's just one of those days, okay?
He doesn't have a very good chance of hitting anyhow. So.
Alright,
Kind of
and these
based.
zombies descend the slope. These two
Oh,
are
that was
going
their full
to
movement?
slam it. Yes, that is their full movement. They don't have to action dash to. They're going downhill.
okay.
Downhill is free.
Okay.
Alright, and then 2 slam attacks.
One
Which
hit.
is first one hits. So 11 bludgeoning damage reduced by half. That's 6 bludgeoning damage on
I
on
still
you.
have temporary hit points. Let's go.
Oh, true. Alright, skeletons are all dead. Yes.
I'm going up 30 feet. Do I have vision on him now?
So you're 50
No.
feet in the air now.
Yeah.
50 feet up, I ain't got
Okay,
vision.
like, if something is taller than something else, to get vision of it from being... You're 60 feet away, right? So you'd have to be really high in the air. I'm sure there's some math formula, but I'm thinking like hundreds of feet in the air to be able to get that, like, super sheer angle.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the
Then,
further
you
away
have to
you
be-
are,
Focus on-
the higher
just
you
focus
need
on
to
the
get
zombie.
for the angle to work.
then I'm just gonna
Focus on
shoot. I'm gonna try and break formation. I'm gonna shoot. If I shoot this zombie, will he get pushed to here?
If I shoot zombie... Sorry, what?
Because it's like
With the 10
angled.
feet pushed back.
Oh, yeah,
If I
sure.
push-
That seems reasonable.
Okay. I will shoot him. So I push him back. Does 18 hit, by the way?
Yes, and
Okay,
yes, and
so
it-
now I should have vision.
Yeah.
It's a zombie
And
dog.
this is-
Rules his second attack.
It will miss.
That misses
Oh,
though.
yeah.
How long does this plus 2 AC set last? And is it concentration?
It is concentration.
10 minutes,
and,
and
10
yes.
minutes, yeah. Alright,
Wait, time
Oh
out.
god.
If he's doing concentration, he shouldn't have the... This is concentration,
Oh,
the
is it?
blade is. Yes, it is.
Nope. I will.
Uh-oh.
It's 1 minute.
I have some bad
It's
bad
1
news
minute.
for you, my boy.
You have to fall 50 feet later.
You are
I'm way
50 feet
farther...
from-
No, 60 plus 45?
What's up?
What?
What? I don't
Yeah,
know
this
what you're
is
talking
this
about.
would be maximum range
No,
if
I
he
was
wasn't
saying that
up in the
spiritual
air.
weapon is duration 1 minute. I don't know what
He
you're.
can't hit me. He can't hit me with that.
No,
with hold
no,
person.
No, it's not hold person.
Somebody's saying hold
oh,
person.
Okay. Yeah,
Well, we just
the
thought
spiritual
we-
weapon flies 20 feet higher in the air, so it's
No,
10
you're
feet
good.
beneath you right now.
Okay.
It's
So-
coming.
Yeah, it is. If you ever stop going up for one turn.
He's gonna get you.
Silly Billy. Alright, and then Orden's turn himself, he's going to cast.
Looks like a pretty good target right here.
Well, that's the thing, there is so many targets, that's the problem.
It's right here.
You know what?
Straight. No vision
You know
blocking.
what?
Yeah,
He's
that's
gonna start
perfect.
moving. He's gonna go on the move.
He can't do that, sorry.
And you have now entered Spirit Guardians. Are you familiar with the Spirit Guardian spell, Dodo?
Is it end in turn? It's like 3d8 or something
no.
insane.
Yeah, so you can designate a number of creatures to be unaffected by this spell. An affected creature's movement speed is halved in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, so start your turn, you'll have to make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, you take 3d8 necrotic damage.
Range.
And now normally this is concentration. I am aware of that. However, this one is not cast on a. It's not.
You're just
Lars,
cheating.
it is the start of your turn to make a whiz save.
He's straight up cheating.
True. Special.
I don't know
abilities
about
are
that.
Cheating.
Just like past the whiz save. Oh dear.
That fails. So you take a total of
Is he unconscious still?
necrotic damage, which ignores your resistance. And as you watch the necrotic damage, life
Oh,
force
Lord.
tear from your body, you watch as the cleric, we'll call it, heals for 1/4 that amount. So
And he got
3
got
HP.
some. He has some kind of shitty lifesteal.
Yeah, it is pretty shitty, but it's good enough. Alright, Zemislaus is going to flank the Skelly. Mithril Rapier. 21 hits.
Wait, you said it starts my turn in it, or
It's the start of
was
your
that?
turn. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Yes, it is still
Yeah, you
your
skipped
turn.
my fucking
I
turn,
literally just
son of a
skipped your
bitch.
turn. I'm-
Didn't he have a turn?
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah, you know, I'm having a bit of a moment, okay? Anyways, it's your turn.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, it's your turn, Lars.
Are
Yeah,
you going to
I
press
know.
on?
I got something to use, although I don't know how to post it in
Pressing.
chat. I'm using the Manware Phariya potion.
Oh, okay. Is your
How much
con
is the
still
heal?
above 15? Oh.
It is still above 15. So.
Alright, it's potion of superior healing. I think it's superior, not supreme. Yeah, it's 8d4 plus 8.
That's your action, though, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah, all right.
Shee. That's a lot of fucking health.
And I will use my final Moxie point to brace up.
Oh. So you replace your temp HP from...
I didn't have any.
Oh, you lost it. Okay. Alrighty, is that your whole turn?
Besides moving to here, yes.
Okay, Renesmere.
Hi.
Help.
Has anyone tried to punch said evil necromancer dude
Not
yet?
yet. I'm about to.
Okay, cool.
He's been attacked many times, though, by Zemislaus.
Yeah, I'm going to cure wounds on our friend Maximus in front of me.
Okay. Let's see how much.
I think this is the roll for the temporary hit points. Nice.
Alright, Maximus, you are up. Still, you know, you cough up some blood as you rise up your body, forced back into the realm of the living.
Ow.
Alright, Renesmee, you still got movement and a bonus action if you want to use it.
Oh, because of Hagal?
No, that's just how turns
Yeah,
working.
you only used your action, so you still have movement and a bonus action.
What's my bonus action?
Bonus action is things that can be a bonus action. I don't like.
Oh, as in if I have a bonus
Yeah.
action.
You have something to do with it.
Okay. Let me see what I have as a bonus action. I'm seeing not much. That's good. Alright, I'm pretty much fucked.
I don't
Well,
think you have anything.
yeah, movement-wise, I don't really want to be in range of any of those things until I heal myself.
Now, if you can help killing these at all, then I can focus fully on him.
Okay, then I will run up over... I don't like that fucking aura, but...
You can stay
I
out of
will-
it. So you can go like here.
You got
Can
Thorn
I?
Whip.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I'll chill. I'll chill here, or can I? Yeah, I'll chill here,
that's fine.
and I'll get ready to Thorn Whip. Can I bonus ready in action or something?
No, you just gotta wait until your next turn. Alright, Maximus, you're up. 6 HP. Ethan? He dead. He either muted or dead. Two options. Alright, I'm assuming dead. Alright, zombies' turn. So, zombies proceed. Yeah.
Oh, that was an hour ago.
No. A long fight. Alright, 2 slam attacks against Lars, both of which wounds. Is that news?
We do not care.
If I move 30 feet this way, is he going to catch me? I don't know how it works.
What do you mean catch you?
You can only move 20 feet.
He has moved 20 feet, so no?
Correct.
Okay, then I move 30 feet this way. And I shoot at this one, I guess. Where is my stuff? Oh god. I'll get it. 1 second. Oh god.
Alright, that hits.
Eh.
Welcome back, Ethan.
Oh,
If you want to play a
so
turn
let's
out
do-
after,
I'm guessing the second one misses.
The 11 hits.
The 11 also
They
hits?
both
Okay.
hit, yeah. It's
did my
zombies.
turn come and go while I was gone?
It did, yeah. We'll go back to it in a second.
Oh, okay.
Alright, and this moment is that sack.
Ooh,
Alright,
it's
Maximus,
bloody.
it's your turn. Hold back,
Yeah.
stand forward.
I think I'm gonna stay down here for now.
Yeah, do you?
I like it down here. It's nice and safe.
got healed for this? Oh my gosh.
Kinda true, actually. They should have just left you down the ground.
It's safe down here. I'm gonna move up here and
Ooh, get your ass up here.
What are you doing?
I have a longbow.
Oh shit, alright, fire.
Right at that zombie right there.
Clickety, clickety, click. Miss, hit.
Well,
Lodges itself in the head of the zombie. The zombie keeps trucking along. Alright, and now our friendly neighborhood spiritual weapon is on a bit of...
it's still 4 feet in the air.
Yeah, it is 40 feet in the air still. Alright, then Orden
He's gonna take like 2
is
turns.
going to
get
finally, for the first time ever, use his multi-attack. Unholy Flail against Lars, which hits.
Hits.
And does 16
What the
bludgeoning.
fuck is that?
It's a
Holy
maximum damage roll.
2d8?
Maximum damage. Yeah, 2d8.
Suck my dick, Harkon.
Is that max damage?
It's pretty close to
Almost.
it, but no, it's not. And then he heals
3.
for 1 HP, because that's 1/4 of...
3 away from max.
How much?
It's for you, it's 8. You take 8 damage from the bludgeoning, and
4
then
away
5
from
from the necrotic, so 13 damage.
Yeah, there's a reason I'm not going up there.
Then
25
for the
damage.
spell that Orden is casting, he is going to... How I can angle?
What, he casts that as a bonus action?
No. His multi-attacks, he casts 1 spell, makes 1 unholy mace attack.
But that's a flail, actually.
Yeah, you know what? And then he's going to angle here, and he's going to cast Hold Person on... Renesmee.
Okay. Well.
Are you really good at wisdom? Isn't this
Yeah.
like your
I
thing?
didn't think about
Yeah.
that. Alright, make a wisdom saving
Orden's
throw.
not as wise as he thought.
Really? He won't fail with
Alright.
that.
Surely I won't roll a fucking.
Surely you won't.
Wow.
The
Sure.
funny thing is,
Oh.
she did fail.
Wait, no,
That's-
that's wait,
and that's
isn't
the
that
comedy.
a no, that's a wisdom
Oh, true.
That's a
Actually,
wisdom
that is
check.
actually very
He
true.
loses his shield of faith when he does this as well.
Wait, what do I do
That is true.
instead?
so you see
I checked the
Well,
modifiers
basically,
3
like-
higher.
like-
So your saving throw is different than
17.
a check. Yeah, and your saving throw is a modifier.
there
3
you
higher.
go.
So we are using your
There it is.
original roll, but your original plus
So
3
17.
passes, so you're fine.
Yeah.
He
Actually,
does drop
wouldn't
his shield of faith.
wouldn't it be a +4 because of cloak of protection?
That's already.
I do get what
factored
plus
in,
1 AC no matter what.
I think.
Oh, I see. Yeah, because wait,
Yeah. Oh no, you're right. It's factored into the second one. Yeah, so it's Omega Pass.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Nice.
yeah. You should be good.
Plus 7.
Lars.
Okay.
Good. Fuck that.
Even though he drank the
nightmare.
healing potion, he has blood all over him. He's trying to start beating the shit out of him.
Yeah,
his
he's
ass.
gonna try. He's gonna
Good as
try.
ass.
Miss,
Oh
miss,
god, I
miss.
think only like I think none of those hits.
The 19 hits?
No.
No.
Oh my god.
Oof.
All
We
right,
need to get
you,
this
you
guy to have to make
slam your
saves.
fists against the metal plate of bone across his chest, and it just doesn't. Okay. Zemislaus is going to run up the hill. Unlike all these bozos on the ground, he's got spirit. Okay, he's got heart, and he's going to bonus action dash, so he can. Going to Mithril, Rapier, Mind. He has advantage and sneak attack and dueling. Let's see. I mean, it's good. it's good. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, he walks up, stabs the undead cleric. The cleric alters slightly, but standing. Renesmee,
Hi.
a horde of zombies is about to descend on Lars Zemislaus.
Yeah, I'm not happy with that.
Yes, one would say non-ideal.
I am going to. Oof. What is drinking a potion in combat? Like, how good is that?
Action.
Action.
Oh, cringe. I'm going to probably Thorn Whip. 2d6, I guess. I guess that's fine. That hurts, but.
Advantage.
That does hit. You don't, wait, you're attacking the zombies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't even need
Oh.
the advantage. That hits. You have the option to pull them towards you, right?
Yes, I do.
Do you want to
But-
do that?
Oh.
Yeah,
oh,
probably.
you're clicking things.
All right. How
Hold
far?
on, take this all description.
Oh, I just had a stroke.
It says
How
once
close do they
you
pull
once
them?
you. It says once you reach 5th level, it's a 2d6. Is that I only got 4 piercing?
You
Oh
did-
yeah,
you did
I
roll a
did roll.
2d6.
Wow, that's a.
Okay, yeah, it's 10 feet.
shit.
So yeah, you pull the creature 10 feet closer. All right,
Uh
great.
oh. Did you want to do that?
I want to
That's
pull
gonna
it
come
like
get
5
you.
feet closer.
Wait, does that work
It
with
says
difficult
if
terrain?
the creature is large or small,
Up
you
to.
pull the creature closer to you. Like it's not
Up to
it's not
10
an
feet.
option.
Ooh.
Does it say that? It does
It
say
says
Yeah,
up
up
to.
to 10 feet.
Job Dodo.
So-
You're a hero. Yeah, 5
Thank
feet is
you.
fine. All right,
Okay,
Maximus, what are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my alhamdulillah. You
Every
do
time,
not just
dude.
walk away from your computer.
Every time.
Oh my goodness, dude. Surely he's muted.
All right, next turn. Next
All
turn.
right, next turn. Zambi. Okay, Zambi turn. Zambi go boom.
Uh-oh.
Zambi go. Boom. Zambi go. Boom. Boom. And finally, securing the sarcophagus. Oh, okay, he's typing, so he is here, and his mic's just broken. On champ. Alright, fix your mic. Internet is bad. Oh, okay. Alright, so I think every single one of these attacks is at advantage. I think this is about, we need to break it all off right now. Who are you targeting?
Are they attacking with them all? Oh no, it's me. Right, the blade one.
See if it gets through. Who? Oh, he pinged. Okay, alright. Zombie. Okay, those both hit,
The
so you can just
bloodied
roll
one.
the damage. Yeah, just roll the damage. Now this is huge, because if even one of those bloodied ones dies, it'll make the circle break, so it won't be all advantage. At 8, it's 5. So that does pass. So he's still at 1 HP. Alright, now the horde.
First aid didn't kill him?
First hit did not kill him.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 13
I think only
above
4 hit.
hits. And the ones that do hit, this is hit.
Oh, fuck,
All reduced
dude.
by half, though. So it's only... I actually thought this would kill you, to be completely honest. But you only take
might.
19 damage. No, he's not dead. This can't kill him. He's too fucking...
Hello?
He's too big.
5,
Oh, hi, Ethan.
Oh, okay, cool.
You're back.
Yeah, his internet's dying.
Oh, no.
Yes, it's not so good.
As well,
All
we
right.
are also.
Yeah, it's perfect immersion. All right, that is.
Excellent.
I will keep my
did Lars
distance
survive his
with the blade by moving to like here-ish.
Yeah, I just like the idea that you're playing like cat and mouse with his bonus action. With his bonus action, you start and you're running.
And then I'm gonna shoot him.
Yep. If you just can break the encirclement box.
That's what
and
I'm
keep
working
points,
at.
Yeah, that'll get rid of all the advantages. And they don't have a high plus to hit. It's really just monstrous when it does hit. Alright, that hits. And just a save on the zombies part, we'll see if it can do it. So it's a DC 19. Yeah, dead.
I get fucked.
You obliterate
Okay.
its skull.
And since I'm so high in the air, can I aim for this far one on the other end that's bloodied?
He is high up in the air.
No, because
120
two
feet,
zombies
isn't
in the way.
Yeah.
It's 120. There's 2 zombies? Okay. Then I'll just shoot, I'll shoot at him.
You guy?
Yeah, main guy.
Okay.
Poor
Oh
dude.
boy.
Let's see. That does hit.
Oh shit. There we go.
Push him.
You can't push him. He's in the way. There's a zombie. right
There's
there.
2 zombies in
Yeah.
the way.
But you slam
Push it through him. They knock them all down. They go full prone. He's too heavy. His armor is too heavy.
Dota's
Knock him
having,
down.
Dota's starting to
I don't
cope.
think
I
that
can feel him
works.
coping. He doesn't. All right. I mean, that does hit him. All right.
6.
Yeah.
Minimum damage.
Yep.
Let's go.
All right. This spiritual weapon moves here and descends by 15 feet. So,
Oh fuck. Oh god, I forgot about this thing.
Yeah, from
This
the
thing
heavens, a
One more
fucking
turn.
scythe is descending towards
It's
you.
not gonna be able to hit you till the next turn. You have to move before then.
All right. Orden. So many options.
Right.
Oh, I need to check when Spirit Guardians happens. Does it happen at the end of his turn or the start of your? It's the start of your guys' turn. All right. I don't even know. All right, he's gonna Unholy Flail of Zemislaus, which misses, and then he's going to person at 3rd level of Zemislaus.
Holy shit.
So Zemislaus needs to save against that.
He's get 2 people.
No, this is both against Zemislaus. He's just trying. Okay, Zemislaus is now paralyzed. Okay. Oh wait, is that what that does? Oh, that is what. That
You can
does.
target 1
Okay,
additional.
Renesmee, make a whiz save as well.
Oh fuck, why am I helping you?
Because you're
Why?
following the rules, okay?
3rd level
This is
higher.
your fault, Yogi.
I'm sorry, I'm like a kid in class.
Your
Like, oh,
fault.
But I
big
already
homework.
but I already passed it.
Yeah, you have to make another one.
He's
'cause
doing it
casting
again.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That fails. Alright. 2
Oh.
paralyzed party members. Not a good start. At the start of your turn, make a... is it a wisdom save, I think? I'll check. Wisdom save for Spirit Guardian.
Break my fucking balls.
That
Just hit him,
passes.
and then
I think you take
just
half damage on a successful save. So you
beat the shit
take,
out of him.
Half of that, so 6, and then he heals for a quarter of that, so he heals for 1 HP? Yeah. He heals for... no, 2, just round him. So yeah, he heals for 2, and you take 7.
Yeah, this isn't going so good.
Alright, Lars, it's your turn. You got any grit to pull on, or are you just out of willpower?
We got this.
It's an action to disengage, right?
Yes, it is, and you do have an opening through the zombie, gangbang.
How much can I move here? Here?
You can move your full 30 feet because you're going downhill, so it doesn't cost any extra.
Okay.
Are you actually moving Zemeslavs? You're such a rat, dude.
You want me to just die? What do you want me to do?
I don't know. You're always talking about staying and fighting, and you're just abandoning Zemeslavs.
I mean, if I actually had a chance of saving
No, I
him,
get
sure,
that.
I'd stay.
Okay. All right, you flee from the gap.
Saving, I
the
think-
opening
I mean,
that
this-
needs
You would have had a chance if
literally
you would have
used-
hit. If you
I
would have hit the
literally
guy
used
and knocked his
everything.
thing.
No, I've
This thing
literally
can
used
outrun us
everything.
all, so.
Well, all right, Renesmee, you have to make a whiz save as you are paralyzed.
Got him.
I have no moxie points,
Made
no
it.
bloody but unbowed,
All right.
no
so for
temporary
next turn,
point.
she'll
I got
stun.
nothing.
Maximus,
literally-
Sorry,
How old are you?
Hi, there's so many people talking. I
I'm
can't
not
hear.
HP.
What happened?
So
Did I make it?
you were paralyzed. Yeah, you made it, and so you are no longer paralyzed. That was
Got
at the
it,
end of
okay.
your turn, though, so you can't act until next turn.
Okay, got it.
All right, Maximus. Scythe is descending.
Yeah, I'm actually going somewhere else.
Yeah, I assume.
So I'm going to go. I'm going to start to leave, but I'm going to see if I can help old boy over
About
there
30 feet.
while I'm doing it.
It's 30.
Yeah, it's 30 feet. Okay, yeah, I'm going to take two longbow shots at old boy over there.
Okay,
Hit him twice.
we will see. Hit. Miss.
Oh no, this is within 5 feet and a melee weapon, so that doesn't work. Okay, but more importantly, it's
concentration.
a con save.
Yep. Big boy.
Did you make a separate one for each whole person, or just one for all of it?
There's only one active right now.
There's two active, I think.
Sorry,
Oh,
that's a
because
wrong
Renesmee
save.
broke.
That's just
Yeah,
straight up the
Renesmee
wrong
broke
save.
the.
It would have passed
save.
either way, but that is the wrong save.
Ah,
All right,
damn.
Zambies. Zambies.
Oh
tried.
no, they're gonna kill him.
I don't know if they can.
We all we wanted, guys, right? We're gonna kill it.
One of those guys, right? All right. So that is advantage. Oh yeah, all of them have all crossed. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is how many was it? 1, 2.
Don't those all hit?
I think all of them hit. Yep, they all hit. I think you're
Yeah,
about
I'm
to
not
watch
sure
a
if
man
old boy-
literally get torn apart.
Hold on.
I think
think
you're about
old
to get
boy's getting out of
a
this.
front hand seat to a man getting devoured by a horde of zombies.
I don't think old boy's getting out of this one.
Okay, so now he's at 0 now, and 3 attacks remaining. So yeah, you watch this man literally get ripped
no.
in half. His
Oh,
guts
God.
splatter across the hill. He screams in agony because just like the last second as he goes unconscious, the paralysis ends, and he just gets ripped apart. Just a blood stain left where he was
That
standing.
literally would have been me if I stayed.
Yeah, probably.
You're all fleeing. Everybody's fleeing.
Yeah, we're fucking out.
Yes,
We have
yes,
to.
Jesus Christ.
Time to go.
Do they walk really fast?
Oh,
No.
Zombies are famously
We
slow.
can absolutely kite the zombies. It's just this guy's scary,
Alright,
and
Zennius.
eventually the rest of
What
them are
you
going to
doing,
show up.
Zennius?
I'm Orbin.
Orbing. Oh my God, where are you? Are you
Orb
going
on his dead body. I'm going to suck him up.
All right. You
Wait,
cast.
you could. That was always an option.
How much?
Of course
how
it
many
was.
charges do you have left?
I have 4.
How?
He's been casting.
Because
Oh,
I cast
invisibility.
invisibility. Yeah.
Okay, you cast the
Wait,
spell,
that was.
and you watch as the bloody
was
mess
always
of
an option.
his corpse disappears into the orb.
Why didn't you do that earlier?
Because I didn't want to.
Giga Chad. You're probably gonna save his life. That's. This was all actually a calculated scheme by Zennius to get rid of this guy because he wants. Wait, you lost all the money you gave him too because this just absorbed his fucking corpse.
No, he put all this stuff
Oh, he
in the
did?
money on the
Where'd you
donkey,
get that
didn't he?
from? Oh, he put the
That's
sack
what
of
I
money,
said.
not
Yeah,
his
you can.
coins.
We'll go take the sack.
That.
I'm
Yeah,
sure it's
that
worth
was
at least
something that
20
you'll
gold.
get coked about. That's not what actually happened.
Oh.
Are we
Oh, fail. All of them fail.
Okay.
Everybody.
What about
Unfortunately, though,
ordinance?
you rolled so low that this is not going to be a chain effect. Only
I know.
Zombies
I rolled
did
so
get this.
poorly.
The zombies have a lot of health anyway.
Yeah.
Right?
all right. Now
Didn't
is
you
the
roll
big
out
guy.
like average?
Now is the big.
Wait, I'm moving back some.
All right. The thing gets plugged by one zombie.
Okay.
All right.
But the ordness dude?
He already rolled.
Oh, did he pass or fail?
He's
It doesn't
failed,
matter,
but
it's a
it's
zombie
already
plugging
plugged.
the drain.
But
And then
but did he
that's
fail?
my
Yeah, he
turn.
did fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's time to go.
The spiritual weapon descends onto Renesmee as long as it's
And
within 5 feet. It
Renesmee?
can make its attack, so he can make his attack.
Ah,
with the
yes,
spiritual
there it
weapon.
is.
Nice fucking
Doesn't
game.
we've been in combat for a long ass
Not
time.
10
That
rounds since he
thing,
summoned spiritual weapon.
But if he failed, doesn't he have a disadvantage
not
on this?
concentration.
Oh.
Alright, 17. That does hit you, Renesmee, so you take
Yeah.
10 force damage.
Oh,
from the,
shit.
Nice
spirit sight.
meme.
And
You
then,
did?
and then
I have 3 HP.
You better dip.
Orton is going to action dash out of the affected area of the.
You can outrun
Wait, I just
spiritual
realized.
weapon.
I think these zombies are doomed to die. I don't think. Wait. I need to actually stretch my brain.
I
Okay.
can't move fast enough.
Yeah, that one that's in the orb is dead. The other ones can get out though. But that one in the orb, even if he used all of his action dash, he would just die. Wow, that's.
There's no escape.
Oh, actually, sorry. Orden didn't even need to action dash because he has freedom of movement to cast on himself. So walk out. So he doesn't need to action dash. So now that he's up on this hill,
That's not a concentration meme or something?
it lasts for 8 hours now.
Oh no!
All right.
He
So from
was
the top of the hill,
expecting
he
us.
is going to cast. Yeah,
Bro, this
you
man
guys-
has
yeah,
8
you saw
million
you guys
spell
the second you
slots.
entered the clearing. He's gonna cast Hold
Wait.
Person on Renesmee at 3rd level.
Can you see her? She's at the bottom of the hill.
He could have just moved less far then, or he could action like I mean, like he has freedom of movement. You can just walk out of the thing. It's not a huge deal.
Oh.
All right, Renesmee is paralyzed.
Later.
What? No shot. You're not actually gonna do that. All right, Lars, it's your turn.
One Snagger.
What even action is that? Can I even do that?
Pick her up and
Action.
run? I think so.
Pick up. She weighs like. How much do you weigh,
The
Renee?
problem,
Not a lot, like
is,
100
Lars,
pounds or
is
something.
I don't know if you can get away before the spiritual weapon hits and hurts you and kills you.
Well, how much
Lars
health
is
does
more
Lars
likely to
have?
survive the spiritual weapon than
I
Renesmee.
have 3 HP.
Yeah.
Lars has 9.
Lars, what's your strength score?
18.
You would be encumbered if you picked her up, but you could pick her up because she's not that heavy.
I'm gonna come over and help you.
Now,
the
I
both
think
of
her
us
loot, actually, I think she's already encumbered based off the stuff on her sheet, if I recall correctly.
God.
If the two of us were carrying her,
Yeah, she is encumbered by 0.62. So,
could
Drops
we then
you.
book it
Oh.
out?
Throw a tinderbox out.
alright. So you'll be abandoning the tinderbox, but the party will be able to pick you up and drag you away at encumbrance, which I think encumbrance just reduces your movement speed by 10, if I recall correctly.
That's my entire
Half.
movement to pick her up then.
Okay, yeah. And then you
Yeah.
can action dash and then drag her 20 feet.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay. You pick her up and you drag her 20 feet away
That's
from
not far enough
the spiritual
away.
weapon.
Don't do that.
If
What
both
do you
of
want
us
me
are
to do?
carrying her, Alex, can we like
You can
move at a normal
yeah, you can bring
human
her
pace?
another 20 feet. Oh, I'm seeing what you're saying. Yeah, if you guys coordinate your actions. Right now your actions aren't coordinated though. You're just handing her off like a relay pin, you know.
Yeah, so if I like forego my action until
Yeah, which I would not
Lars'
advise,
action.
but yes, if you did that, you could do that.
I think we should just keep
Alright,
going.
Renesmee, you are paralyzed on your turn, so at the end your turn passes. At the end of your turn, you have to make a wisdom saving throw, exit paralysis. Your saves are very good, they're +7, so it's pretty likely that you'll exit. Yeah,
There you go.
26, good
If
God.
only I got that before.
Yeah, so you're no longer paralyzed, but that was your turn. Maximus.
yeah, I'm just are we leaving? Like, is that?
Yes, we're leaving.
Oh,
Yeah.
We have
I'm
to.
just-
No, we're gonna stay and fight. You know, I think we're in a pretty good spot to do so.
I mean, they're out of range, right?
Zemislaus, holy fuck, that was gruesome.
Poor guy.
We were thinking about killing him anyway, so.
Hey, he's in the void. That's a
That's what I
proper
thought.
burial place.
Alright, Maximus, what are you doing? His internet died
Weapon?
again. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna lose it, dude.
I'm gonna
He
shoot
said what he was
twice.
planning on doing was withdrawing, so I'm just gonna guess that he was gonna relay
Gonna drag her,
Renesmee another
yeah.
20 feet.
Yeah.
Alright, Zednius. Where are you targeting?
The main guy.
Oh, okay.
Wait, can he not also action dash and
Oh, yeah.
go further?
Yeah, yeah, you hit the main guy for 6 damage. Is he still in range after you...
Two con
shoot him the first
saves.
time?
Should be.
Alright, and then you're right, he does con save. Oh, he's also bloodied now. Con save, pass.
Does he have 2 con saves? Because it was 2 hits.
Oh yeah, he does have 2 con saves. Both of which pass.
Fuck.
All right.
Guys,
now
he's
the
bloodied. We
spiritual
can do
weapons.
it.
1, 2.
You unironically could kill him just by pelting him. We can't help you, but you can do it.
All right.
But is
and then
that
as
good
Orden's
gameplay?
Orden's gonna walk
I'm
away
ironically, yeah.
from you guys, and then as the Orden's turn ends, the spiritual weapon disappears.
Okay, I'm
You
back.
just have to move up 10 feet, slap his ass.
True.
Easy.
Oh yeah, he can also action. Okay. All right, Lars, what do you do? If he didn't deal necrotic damage, I'd be Wait,
down to fight.
Did I take the zombies out of the initiative?
You took the zombies off the order,
They should
yeah.
have been at 9. Okay, so I'm gonna make saves for all of them. Well, the one in it dies instantly because it's in contact with. The other ones have to make dex saves.
Fail, fail, fail.
So boom, clogs the drain. How much damage is it? 14.
14.
Yeah.
Okay, that one clogs the drain. This one can actually just barely manage to action dash out because it's 10, 20, 30, 35. And the other
Well,
one
I'm
can
gonna
also-
shoot him back in,
also do
bitch.
35. Okay.
Where was I? Like here.
Alrighty. I'm gonna put them back in the main initiative. Alright, Lars, what do you do?
Move into here and then drag and Renesmee up at 15 feet.
Okay, so you and Maximus.
Well,
So are you guys gonna
well,
continue to
wait,
relay her?
Wait, why?
What's
why?
up?
Is she awake?
What's up, Renesmee?
You don't have anything
just-
range far enough to hit this guy,
I
so we're
do.
just...
Oh, also,
I
you don't need to drag her anymore. She's no
You
longer
have something
paralyzed.
that goes 120 feet.
Yes.
Oh. Okay, well, she's no longer paralyzed, so yeah.
You'd have to minimum move up to here.
Well, more because he's up a hill.
Alright, Renesmee, what do you? It's your turn. What do you do?
You literally cannot hit him.
Oh,
Was
okay.
he wasn't her turn just making the save, or did he
No, that
fail?
was her last turn. What's
No, that
what
was
are you doing
not.
now, Renesmee?
1 second, I'm just trying to measure how far I am.
Yeah. It's 15 feet uphill. Even if you wanted to, you couldn't.
Oh, yeah, I can't. Okay, never mind. Fuck.
You
Okay.
could, yeah, you can.
You want to
You
take
can
your
attack
last
these if
attacks
you want
against the
to.
zombies, or are you just out of here?
I mean, honestly, we could. Once with the zombies killed, we could just keep having you pelt him.
Yeah, but there's, I don't know, that always feels scummy as a player.
I would
Who
not worry about that,
cares?
trust me, if you do that, yeah, I wouldn't worry about that.
We got fucking scum. What do you mean 2d8 on a fucking attack?
The kite, yeah, never
Kinda
worry about
based.
kite.
Alright, what are you doing,
Because-
Renesmee?
Does guidance do anything good for Zebnews? No.
You
Okay.
can't do
You
that
have to
action
touch
on
me
him.
anyway. I'm
Can I-
50 feet up, and you can throw Hegal onto me and give me advantage.
Yeah, I'll
No,
throw
no,
it.
she cannot throw Pentagon 50 fucking
Yeah, you ever-
feet. Calm down.
You ever tried to throw an invisible thing?
Yeah.
You can attack the
An
zombies.
invisible blob.
That sounds very hard.
Okay, so
You can attack the
Renesmee,
zombies at all.
are you gonna go
It
back
keeps
and attack the
the.
zombies, or are you just leaving?
Don't pull them any if you're gonna thorn with them.
I won't pull them. Don't worry. Jeez.
Because I'm gonna push them.
Can she? Yeah, she can.
If
she is
all your
thorn
movement
with
and your action, you can.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll like come
Do
here.
you have something? Never mind. I was gonna say if you have something longer range because if they move up, what's their movement?
40 feet if they action dash.
Okay, ha ha ha. Never mind.
Alright,
Fuck
so you're just
that.
leaving. You're leaving.
I'm
okay.
staying right
All right,
there.
nice,
Yeah,
nice
or
to see you.
leaving or whatever. However, what I could do now here is an
Well,
option,
no, next
guys.
turn. Move on. Maximus. You can think about it.
It's
your
on
next turn.
now.
Yeah. You just run
Also, where'd Mickey
You fled the
get
battlefield.
off to?
He's off at the tree line, like
Nice.
a mile and a half away.
I see.
You can whistle for him if you want.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright, you go, the massive fucking camp counselor whistle where you just like put your feet
Yep.
together, and I can't do it, but
Yep. Got kind of good at that. Yeah.
yeah, definitely. Alright, you do that. Are you remaining in your current position, or are you moving 30 feet away?
Fuck no.
Alright. Okay, Zednius.
Pelt this guy twice.
The one guy twice.
You'd want to split it up to push them both in. No?
Yeah. Split it actually.
Okay. You split it. The first one hits and pushes him in. Second one hits and in.
At some point, you're just gonna kill the zombies by doing this long
And
enough.
I think they
Yeah.
all, depending on the saves this turn, I think they just all. Oh no, they're 15 feet. They almost got.
Now you
Jason. See, it
now-
sounds so dirty when you say it, but it's just.
I
that
just
is
fly
what
up
it is.
some, and then you know, you know.
Dex
He's
save.
gonna- I think that the DM probably has something up his sleeve that if I try to do this, I'll just die.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Maybe.
He hasn't anything over
Gordon steps out
60
of
feet so
sight,
far.
and you
He's
see
gone.
You remember that pulse you saw when you were watched revive those three?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you see a pulse similar to that pulse out from the far side of the mound.
Oh god.
All right, fine.
Since I'm way up in the air, can I see some of this?
You know what? Yeah, that's actually probably true. I don't think you'd be able to see the area directly adjacent to the mount. Actually, 50 feet. Higher than the mount.
The mount's only 15, yeah.
Honestly, fuck it. True, the rest of the mount. But yeah, you see 3 skeletons claw their way up from the earth.
Not the archers! Oh, he just revived 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the that's why I can't do that, Lars.
Alright, Lars.
Whatever. We out.
Yeah, because
Someone over here.
he got some air defense artillery.
That is the anime dead spell. Alright, Renesmee. It sounds like we're just leaving Zednius to clean up these last zombies and then leaving.
Yeah. That
Okay,
does
then yeah, I
sound
mean,
like
the
what we're
zombies
doing.
have 0 chance of survival, so.
You said that they're gonna die, so yeah.
Yeah, isn't the suck gonna
Yes,
get him?
correct. Yeah, they can't
Yep, and then I'll dip.
Alright,
Yeah, so I will action dash
End of the battle.
whatever.
Yeah, we don't need to. Yeah, we
We're
don't need to go
moving.
through the rest of it. You guys can just.
We run.
Yeah, you guys leave
Okay.
the field of
But
battle.
I know what he looks like, and I can minor illusion what he
That's
looks like to
painful,
tell
dude.
people.
I just see Zemislaus's token when we move back to this map.
Poor guy.
Oh, God, dude.
That's going to be my second thing of exhaustion, so I'm gonna be moving at half movement speed until I rest.
That was maybe one of the worst player deaths
Wow,
that
that
I've had
was-
in a long time. You got ripped apart by zombies. That's bad.
Was he
We do not
was he
care.
somebody's character?
No. It's just, but it's like a player
okay.
character sheet, and it could have been.
We're
maybe.
literally
Ah.
talking about killing him. Who cares?
I guess.
Oof.
All right, so
R.I.P.
you guys return to the woods, catch your breath, and as for what we'll do next time, that'll be resolved next week because we are well over our time. No one mentioned it, so I assumed it wasn't a problem. But
Well,
yeah,
it's
you guys
'cause
killed a
I was
shit
late.
ton of,
I was late by 20 minutes as well.
Yeah.
So you killed a
Unfortunately,
total of. Let's start adding up. all
Don't get the XP for killing old boy. You were-
How much
say-
XP until you level up?
It's all pinned. It's in the pin chat.
Oh, okay.
What a hero.
Yeah, we
Okay.
have. I think we have about like 5,000 more. I think. Yeah,
Well,
Gee.
yeah, you each get 1,200 XP from that.
that's
I'll
pretty
post a
good.
new number in chat. 10,920.
It's just 10, 9, 20.
All right, well, that's some good progress. Maybe next week we'll come back and kill them. I mean, you burned through almost every resource possible on this fight, so I'm not sure if you'll...
I could have had 2 spells that could have changed the game
That's
if we would have
true,
waited
yeah,
till the
yeah,
next
that's
day.
True. The casting invis before deciding to go, what you're going to do with it was a bit of a... You know, that's
Well,
just
I think we were going to charge in as the
Yeah,
invis.
yeah.
I didn't realize
Yeah.
we were going to
Yeah.
stake it out the
That's
whole
just
time.
how it is sometimes.
Yeah.
Fighter.
So, since we're over our time, I'm going to try to end this pretty quickly. We'll be back next week, same time. Hopefully we have Big.
I hope so. He would have been helpful. in that
Dude,
fight.
Yeah, I
Imagine,
think we
imagine
we
level
we
five.
Probably.
definitely could have won that if we had a Bing.
Yeah, I mean, paladins, bro. They're fucking goated. All right,
my
so
God.
we will be
Although his
back.
wisdom save is really bad, so he could have just been paralyzed the whole.
Yeah, it's only -3.
That is also true.
All right, well,
I'll see you guys next week.
Yep, exactly.
See ya.
All right, see you all
Good
next
session.
week.
Bye.